You know they're fantastic.
Our lease is discount.
Because for a basic membership is $75 a month. For the premium, to guarantee you a guaranteed parts. Right, and that's why they're doing it. That's what they do with landing sheets. I buy them at.
There we go. We're back up now. Sorry, cell phone died on my data. So yeah, we'll wait for people to come back in here. We'll be back. Woo! Hands are cold.
I'm trying to make a living. I didn't know you've done
No, you can download it.
Same way, dude. My friends give me so much shit for not downloading mods and stuff. Yeah, bro, I got like it takes that one bad file, you know, you can download the one. We had this server last time. Bad file. Who would you recommend?
I can't tell you the name of the game. Skyrim.
You can get your hands on being at college and right there, and they just comment.
Oh, dude. Going to get started on the wall save. I had a save file. I swear to God, I had 600 hours. Gone. I went to go play it like 2 months with that shit. I
got started on if I lose my save file, I just like,
I've already got them. I've got fucking 64 gigabytes of Triton G RAM.
That's smart movie. I always thought that
but yeah, so they did a work on that for having a family and everything. It was I downloaded my image. And then you put it into a folder. There's a lot more steps. You have to get steps you get on that. It's now like what you got to all the time. Once you figure it out, it's pretty easy. But if you're going to be there like that, so I'm taking
yeah, I was
doing the demolition.
No, they shut down the commercial parts. So we would sit there and deliver parts to all the pop out shops. And then we have retail customers that would come in and do your summers. And then we had a mechanic shop. So they shut down the retail and the commercial department. I was the manager of the commercial department. They shut that down. So they're just not. I think they're going to be slow.
These tours without
I believe they're going to be, but they're only doing mechanics.
Hey, welcome back, Force Fed. There's 39 in line right now.
Whatever, I don't even know why.
When you shut down the economy, you next year major backlash.
There are 39 people online. There might be a little bit more. Just, I haven't. It goes around the corner. Earlier was up at 39.
not to mention the deficit.
Right. So basically,
It was $4 trillion.
Yeah, $10. Yeah. But anyways, I like that.
They also
I like it so much.
right, but that wasn't
I do believe in. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a
separate things. Yeah.
trillion.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being a business and just borrowing money that you don't have?
And you don't have to pay
yeah.
back.
More do I have?
So basically, me and you, everybody else,
I wonder how many years they bought it. We're still 3 idiots at the night. I mean, you're sitting 80 years old.
That's how they make. So, but we're not.
They make most of their money on those sites. It's the way they sell all that
Magic, like
A lot of people but there are people who are a lot of
but because of the skill diamond.
I'll tell you one game that I got saved. I was like this close from hitting No Man's Sky when it first came out. When it first came out. I love space. It's like 5,000.
Everybody's renovating their houses.
It's only 5 gigabytes.
I had one of my clients go, hey, you want to get into crypto? Yes, it's look at my crypto.
Now, I paid for it. No Man's Sky started getting updated, and when I got the beyond update, I actually paid for $60. The day after it went down 30, exactly, one half off. I said, what the?
I think it's now it's always.
Yeah, it went down to 30. I was like, what the? But you play now, it's I mean, it looks totally different, man. It's fucking great. No, I never really. I got a free version when I bought one of my graphics cards.
Once you get into it, you get it.
That's with a 1080.
It's like,
I know.
I can make more money from another card. Wow, that card makes more money than this card?
Yeah.
Then you walk in, it's like, I walked in and the rating on 7 here. That's how you got turns. So it's $500.
Yeah, I had one that came out.
I walked in the house, I was like, what the fuck is that? Why? Because it's worth $800?
Which one?
I played it for, I think, 15 minutes.
Last card we got was a 30.
I don't play. I don't really like FPS games with the exception of that. I don't know why I play this fucking game. It's just so fucking good. And I also want to make maps. And I make maps.
And again, I didn't pay for that one.
It's also being maps. And I actually came up with some maps.
But I can't okay, anyway, we're talking. Oh, you got to sing? Yeah, no, that's quite alright. That's not gonna happen. Too many people waiting in line, and people are gonna run around after that happens.
No one does.
Was this like the first time they're holding up?
He didn't get like $8 grand. That's like land is expensive. So I against land in a remote area. I got lucky.
I used to run a TF2 server, and I had a map called Cyberpunk. It's based off the novel. And I actually did have a Cyberpunk map. So you know what the biggest fun is? Back in 2013, the biggest TF2
But it's still a little bit
Minecraft, my little
where the 5900 were even received.
You go to your server, you just fucking drop on my little 40 It's like fucking 30. Yeah. Yeah, but some of it's pretty fucking like the matches from that, they put a lot of crap like some of the other shit.
I took like the next couple of days off.
Actually downloaded they're good to play with it.
I still have all the parts. Like,
But I mean like just logically and like that was fine.
no, I don't go to eat. Don't find stuff. Like, you think that'll open up a bit later?
I would edit it with
Yeah,
camera. I take a lot of stupid little shots.
No, I wanted to, but really? I was bailing a friend out of
I downloaded stuff. It's the same shit. Use the same
I got done.
and I would download the maps and I would just take shit I like.
I didn't get Then I basically the line was locked, but they covered everything. I got
Hammer is a SDK tool for valve to design for your level.
So what did they have mostly?
So both Team Fortress 2 is part of the source code.
They covered everyone. Some people were coming in like right now. Yeah, it's so hard. That sucks.
Oh, what else we got going on here? Andrew. Hello, Andrew. Thank you for coming in. I'm the guy not in a sleeping bag.
He was actually literally when they came out.
It is cold out here.
Turn off the lights.
He's been here for 2 days. The first 3 people have been here for 2 days. Over there. The first three people have been here for 2 days. So everybody else has got here
This is
today.
gonna end up like the Cartman episode in South Park where he's waiting for the Wii and then he falls asleep and he gets frozen. He wakes up and like, okay,
I feel like I'm making
they're shallow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you should at least be like, hey, we definitely don't have more than 20 cards. So, like, they should, though. All they're doing, they're not making profit off of 30 extra people staying here. No, all they're doing is bringing more liability. Exactly. So, like, why would you even bother? Just say, like, hey, we've got 20 cards total.
Tell us the stuff. Like, there's no point in focus here if I'm not going to give you. You don't gain. So
All you need is I'm a liability on your life. Like, if I keep it at...
So like that, like the one I guess it's not called advice.
someone will give you one advice. How a lot of things about you want to get to I don't remember. Honestly, she really, I didn't see her. I don't know my biggest. Yeah, I'm just messing around. I'm just joking.
I didn't see you live, but there was like 50 other people here. I didn't see you in the back corner.
I came in a half an hour ago. I didn't see you.
Good.
See, that would put me over the boiling point. I would be sweating. I'm so worried about it. I still feel bad though for like your fucking clothes literally say Polaris. Like they're literally sleeping on the ground.
He's throwing in deep. What do you want?
You know what those whole ladders are no fucking joke.
You ever see a polar bear like a YouTube? Yeah, they fucking hunt you, bro. I was watching this shit on YouTube with
They're only in the North Pole. They're not in Antarctica.
this guy was on
Polar bears
like
are only in the North.
this guy was on like a fucking oil rig or something. They get off the ice and they're like, it's like, what are the cages for? It's like for polar bears. He's like, no, seriously, what they're for? Like, no, they're for polar bears. If you see a polar bear, you get in the fucking cage.
No, dude, there's a town in Canada where they leave all of their doors unlocked overnight. Every night. Every night. No, dude, because this town has such a big polar bear issue, like, they'll just get herds of like 30 polar bears wandering through town. And they're vicious, they'll fucking destroy you. So, if you're walking home, and you see a polar bear, you're not going to sprint all the way to the rest of the way to your home. You're going to dodge into someone's car or someone's home because they left it unlocked for you to not get mauled by a polar bear.
Let's put it this way. The one that they have here, its paw is the size of a 40-year-old. The paw.
No, dude, they're fucking huge. You see them in these documentaries, you're like, hey, yes, it's a bear.
They're
It's
one of
big. They're fucking huge.
They're one of the only animals
When they
that will
stand up, they're
actually-
like almost no fucking human.
they will actively hunt humans.
Yeah. Well, so will Kodiaks. Kodiak will fucking so
Welcome back, everybody. It opens at 9 a.m. Central Time. So it's currently 1 a.m. So we have another
there are no relevant
8
bears
hours
here.
to go.
Bears.
Now, unlike the Bears, they actually have a good
Didn't we
offense.
start the first Bears? Hey, didn't we start this season like 5-1? Now we're 5-4.
Bears.
Like 4 straight.
You don't have an offense.
You don't have an offense, to be correct.
You have no offense at all. I mean, when the Bears don't have a running back, that's like saying the Chiefs don't have a running back. This
Bears.
just doesn't happen.
Bears.
Every time the Bears have been good, yeah, it's all good.
Brian Pixels will be fine.
I just don't understand how you pass up on really why you trade up for
You know what's sad? We passed up on Patrick Mahomes.
Westmont.
But you know what's honestly even more sad? It's a good thing we didn't get him because he would just be suffering with a shit on the line right now. Like he would not be
I was
regarded.
so pissed off that we didn't get to try that.
Think about how fucking
I can understand
poorly
Mahomes
regarded.
being rated third, but I mean,
He wouldn't be rated as high as he is if he was stuck on Chicago. I guarantee it. Mahomes
And
would
then we
not
traded
be-
out.
He wouldn't have a title. He wouldn't have a 99 rating in Madden.
No, but Deshaun Watson should have been drafted. Trubisky was not. He'd only played in 5 fucking games.
Same issue with the Browns
But the
quarterback.
Bears are so bad at offense.
But he's not.
That's like saying Cutler wasn't part of the
You don't understand.
There's
You
a lot of
understand
teams
that
that
the
didn't
Bears
have
have only
offensive
drafted
line. Rodgers
one
haven't.
black quarterback in the history. The Bears have drafted one black quarterback.
I don't think Brian Pixels should in there.
Well, no, I'm not. I agree. I don't think race has anything to do with them
But-
passing on Deshaun Watson and Patrick Mahomes.
Like you passed on there's 4 black quarterbacks that solid with
Lamar Jackson.
All they need to was an average
Lamar
offense.
Jackson though is playing like crap.
They just need an average offense in the NFL.
Dak Prescott, but everybody passed on him and lost to the 4th yard.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not just talking that year. I'm talking overall. They passed on a lot of really solid.
You didn't like Purdue Stewart?
So I drafted more.
Which one did they draft? I know, I understand that. I remember that.
So from what I'm getting, you guys are like basically football servers doing.
So they spend money on offense.
They spend money on offense, but look at
They spent it in the wrong
Look
place.
at where they got it. Okay,
their offensive coordinator knows nothing.
They had Greg Olson. They didn't even spend more money. They traded him.
Dude, I was watching him tear up most this weekend too.
It's decentralized to a big portion.
He's still playing good.
Dude, that guy's a Hall of Fame.
How many? And the running back, Broussard, I'm sure, whatever, that's in San Francisco. Yeah. And Davis too in Carolina.
They draft the right players.
They don't keep them. They don't go somewhere and then
We have the same issue that the Thunder have in basketball.
I want to.
They had the same issue that the Jets have. They don't. They draft the players that don't know how to
The Jets haven't had good draft picks.
Jets are bad.
The Jets.
They don't even draft the right players.
The Jets are just straight up bad.
They're bad. I wish they
Ain't
were
nothing's
bad.
gonna
They're
go.
they're like
Nothing's
Cleveland Browns bad.
There's nothing good about them.
No, even the Browns are better than the
So like 6
Browns are bad.
We're good enough not to get a good draft pick.
That's not good though.
We're good enough to get the fourth quarterback.
So basically,
Even if we did get the first ranked quarterback, Ryan Pace straight up.
I hope so too. I'm in 4th, or I'm in 13th, so
Random
we'll see.
linebacker from South Virginia.
Oh, Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence.
He's going to either the Jets or what's that? The Chiefs or probably the Jets.
Here's the thing is that you look at an area
Who's the other one?
It
Burrow.
starts at the very, very, very
That
top.
one's
it'll be 1 to 10. So whatever goes 10, like it'll be 1.
Look like with the Cubs, Theo Epstein. That was like GM, like way up there, right?
How can you
Well,
draft?
we got a good GM. All of a sudden, we're a title team within 2 years. Like, what?
Look at the Patriots.
We should win one.
Until they
No, 100%. We should have been a dynasty first.
look at the Patriots until they got
No, I know. Oh, trust me, trust.
I didn't know.
Oh, I know.
They're
He
all
resigned.
first guys, so
and that's how it is in
Theo's been saying shit like we're gonna trade away key players to rebuild, and management has said that they don't like that. They don't want to trade Chris Bryant. They don't want him trading Anthony Rizzo. They definitely don't want him trading Javier Baez.
Are they going to keep
Wilson
Brian
Contreras.
Rizzo?
But here's the thing, I love Chris Bryant. Like even when I play MLB The Show, to see like in like career mode, when I see them traded to another team, it breaks my fucking heart.
It does, but then again, you have better third basemen.
Exactly. I love Chris Bryant. I always will love Chris Bryant. But we need a more productive third
You
baseman.
need a better defensive third baseman.
It's the economics too. You got Brian and Baez.
Defensive, I think it's offensive. His offensive has just been a struggle lately. Chris Bryant has not been producing.
But defensively,
Even in the World Series.
but even defensively, you can't go to first base.
I mean, it's like me.
He had the one throw that needed. To be fair. He didn't miss that one. At least.
But Theo said that he was going to be gone in a few years anyway.
No, you're totally right. Theo's plan was never to stay in Chicago, but he was going to stay another year until every other manager denied him trading key players. I mean, there was stuff a week ago where ESPN analysts were saying the trades that will probably happen for the Chicago Cubs, and immediately all it was come to press going, no, we're not doing it. No, they're not being traded. And part of me was like, okay, that's PR.
I love this team.
I will, dude. Even when Dexter Fowler left right after, I was like, I will always love you.
You are going to regret letting Dexter Fowler go, let alone to the freaking Cardinals.
He hasn't been as productive.
He hasn't.
I don't think it was a bad
He
last.
hasn't, but I think it's
Well, the other one that pissed me off was Nick Castellanos. When
that
the Reds.
pissed me off.
Why?
Why would you do that?
Dude, he was
You
one of the
got a
most
guy
productive playoff players that year.
Why would you do that? You got a guy who's consistent. Who's
Exactly.
there.
He's young.
He's young.
Cheap contract.
No, he had $880,000 a year. Why would you let that guy go?
Exactly. It makes no fucking sense.
Like, he's going ahead.
Now, granted, he didn't have as good of a year on the Reds, but he was still a decent player.
But he was on the Reds. Again, these players play
Well,
better
did we
on
let
defense.
Alvaro go? Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Javier Jimenez. Why, or Jimenez, why would we let Jimenez go?
honestly,
I put it in the White Sox. What he's doing is she's in the White Sox.
the White Sox, dude, I'm happy that we have two decent
But I managed you
I'm gonna be honest.
You couldn't put Sora out.
Here's the thing, right? I grew up bashing on White Sox, right? But no, 100%. And in all honesty, now as an adult, when I look at it, I'm like, okay, well, as long as we have a decent team, I will root for Chicago.
Right.
Like if the White Sox win the World Series and the Cubs suck that year, the Cubs still are my main team, but like I'm gonna root for the White Sox.
My wife was funny.
I just imagine like
Because she grew up close to Wrigley.
What was Spring World Series?
yeah, that's what I'm like eyeballing, going, man, he's so far away.
Because she grew up in Korea.
I mean,
The modern era was rated the
really?
The modern era. Okay, you just didn't want to watch this shit.
Well, that was after the whole roid rage thing too, with all the scandals and there's mistrust in the league and stuff like that. But now you've got the fucking Astros and the Reds literally sign stealing and cheating their asses off, winning titles because of it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It wasn't funny. It was the first time in my life.
They literally admitted to it.
The whole thing is that even started with the Cardinals stealing draft picks, which is what got the Astros.
I mean, I think stealing signs a little bit more.
No, but
It's just that now
But
the
what
game too.
started, it started off with a slow
I didn't
It started off with the
Cameras when they were
So
back.
after
every time
they
I
got
go out with
26 players sold.
That's like $20-30.
That was the position that when they sold signs.
Where's the thing?
You know, he'll get
This
one for
pisses
me
me
and I'll
off. I
get
don't know
one.
why everybody dropped the case with the Red Sox so fast. Like, because remember it came to light, right? Red Sox, Houston, for sure.
Liz ain't much better,
They
bro.
admitted to it. Oh shit! Houston made their big apology. Everyone was like, "Fuck Houston."
She dropped like what, 50, 60 bucks that day.
Everyone forgot about the Red Sox immediately. Why?
The Red Sox didn't win the World Series.
They beat LA. The very next year. The Astros.
That stat I gave, Michelle's lowest rated in the World Series, that's now old. Now this year was the lowest rated.
It was COVID. You can't have it.
Yeah. But before that was 2005. And I love
In the middle of that, yes.
I had a budget for
The Rays versus
I
the
so
Dodgers.
wanted the Rays, dude.
Chicago White Sox first world champions in 88 years is also the lowest rated World Series ever.
I mean, I buy my staff food all the time now. But then they also like, when I ask them to do something, like you'll see my data.
I didn't watch the show. I hated the White Sox.
Like
That's ridiculous.
going up.
That's ridiculous.
I told
Yeah, they only lost one game. They hired fucking.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, in 2005, yeah, they only
That's-
won
1 year,
lost one.
3 months for their data.
They caught lightning in the bottom because they weren't even that good starting off.
I actually think that.
Oh no, they fell apart the next
They
night.
feel important. Injuries.
They were supposed to win in 95 before the strike.
And then I would finish
They started
strong.
trading blackjack down and all the
And just
Howard Bell.
basically all they do is
I remember just, it was weird. Every time
I won't have work, bro. You had work.
You want to know what else pisses me off? Okay, yeah. So he was roided up. They didn't say anything about him. You want to know what pisses me off? They automatically fucking disqualified Sosa this past year for voting. But for some reason, Barry Bonds is like in the top 2 talks for being put into the Hall.
The reason is Suarez is turning something back on and trying to fix.
he admitted it too early.
Right. Or Sammy Sosa still denies it. Still being a complete jackal.
Bonds admitted it.
Are we sure that he even did?
What?
No, Bonds I know did because he tested positive.
Yeah,
What do you do? It's like positive. You got a bigger head. You got bigger feet. I mean, he turned it into HGH for him.
the only one that
Well, what about Sosa? He never really.
What?
But still,
Are you kidding?
no, he got big, but
His first year was 182 pounds at 6.3. You realize how big that guy was? And he was still thin until suddenly he was going home run. Huge.
and also steroids wasn't just about being bigger, like it also helped with your endurance and stamina.
It gave me an extra 15.
It is 30 degrees out here, Junior. So yeah, it's a bit cold. It's a butt nipply for sure.
McGuire was. You know that him and Rando. Randy Johnson. They were on the same team, college team, UFC.
I started walking away and I was like, oh no,
Yeah.
my shit is right there. It's sitting there.
I remember
He was
that.
the first one to do it.
I think it was in 2000, 2001 where they had the chase parents. And like in the paper, that was a big thing. Like that's ratings took off in baseball. The best year for baseball. Yeah, you had Chase all parents. So you had Bonds, McGuire.
But that's why you've got the MLB
And
chasing.
also
You had Kerry Wood throw 20s right now.
that was in the late 90s. I remember that.
Well, but people,
You had Randy Johnson throw 102 mile-an-hour fastballs and 200 birds.
Also, at one point it was 4 because Ricky was chasing up there.
Yeah, we're back on chat, man.
I say
There's a few more people in there now.
we go on thing. I'm pretty sure it's one. I mean, no one really knows.
I wish everybody will. We're not sure.
Go get burgers laced with lax. That's a good idea.
Does anybody want burgers here?
Damn. That would have gone well.
Pretty sure that.
Uh, is it cold there? No, it's not cold. It's about like 28 degrees.
Was that cool that he was playing with bands a little bit?
On the Reds and on the Bears.
LeBron's going to be doing that soon with his kids.
Dude, two of the Ball brothers in
No, LaMelo's never going to be on the team with Lonzo because he's never going. LaMelo's going to be too good. Lonzo is not. He's good enough to win the NBA. LaMelo,
I know, LaMelo.
he's taller. He's better ball handling, better three-point shooter, cleaner form.
You know what's
everything.
funny is that he was supposed to go to high school.
Huh?
He was supposed to go to high school. They built another high school down the street.
Think of all the good things.
He's all the way out in
Basketball
LA.
players.
I went to school on NIL. You go to the hills out of that.
Oh shit, you were out in Cali.
Yeah. I used to go to Chino Hills. I went to Mount.
Sorry, that's why poking you while I slept, wasn't I? That's why poking you while I slept.
I moved a while ago.
So I'm sitting there, I threw on ESPN and here, Chino Hills High School. I'm like, what? Like all the boys.
Remember the dumb shit his dad was saying? Like, I get why. Like, clearly he just brought like, a bunch of publicity to his kids. That's the reason why his kids even had a shot at the NBA. The dad was saying he did, like, I beat MJ any day. He just said, well, no, part of me's wondering, is he really, or did he just take the blow and make
He
himself
got banned
think he was
off. He got banned from ESPN for sitting on long or something. But I didn't even take that as sexist. But I think it's hard. 8 more hours.
I mean, he really came across stupid, so if he really is...
Well, he's like shifting gears, and then he's like, oh, you shift my gears.
Let's put it this way. He's such a great manager. He was such a great manager of his kids that as soon as his kids got old enough to say, fuck free ball and walked away from their own brand.
But you gotta stay close enough so if the other team gets into a fight.
The fact that he was trying to make $600 shooting.
I mean, I'm pretty good at dropping headlies on people.
By and large.
That's kind of what I live for. Yes, it was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's cold.
Bro.
Scheme.
Dude, that is going to be my trademark.
It is 30 degrees, guys. 30 degrees.
Yeah.
Botto. Yes, it's cold. No, we're not retarded.
That's
We're all having a good time. It's all about having a good time.
When you can see
Cards or not, we're having a good time.
and you can drop
Freezing our nuts off, but we're having a good time. Hoo-ha!
You saw me save June, right? That way.
I can't see him.
But the reason why I don't like basketball anymore is it's so fixed.
Yeah. June was getting shot next to
The referees.
They're so fucking
like the other
so flaky. Like, how can you be that much of a marshal?
Then continued on with their
I
life.
heard that one freaking ref was wrong how they changed the line. Is that the only one? Is that the NBA actually heard say, that's actually a change.
If you look at the video, when he got in,
No,
he got
Joe
yeah.
Farr.
No, it was
already
the
sliver.
fucking, like, the same two teams 5 years in a row. Wow, okay, I guess. Why am I even going to watch the regular season? I know which teams they're going to meet in the finals. Like, I'll just watch. Well, you know, it was literally just Golden State. He was Cleveland.
It's going to be LeBron James versus
So it was only him and like
when he got
no
he wound
choice
up with
because
3 teams.
June was rushing. I was rushing.
Well, it was always Houston versus Golden State, and then Cleveland always had, as long as they had LeBron, they were
I mean, that was a
making
great
it.
play by Dave.
They got there's like I didn't mind
Dude, you know what I did, right? I had 0
The
points.
problem is the rest of the league.
Went to gas to yours up.
No, San Antonio.
San Antonio was ball.
San Antonio put up good fights.
So did Boston.
I was living in San Antonio.
But they were. I mean,
We would have won that. We would have won that. I think we should have taken that
They came with that stupid
or
business.
one on bridge, one on ball. Six on bridge.
Well, it's tough.
And then I shouldn't have switched to my MP. I should have just kept the M4.
Kawhi, you know,
They were too close for a sniper.
I thought maybe I'd fall back on with him.
There's just so many. What it was is I panic. I thought it trained. He's training.
I'll watch like the last 5 minutes of the game.
I used to live on when it started becoming SJW.
The second one was I think we should run doors more often.
Back to back second place.
We're due for a first. I mean, there's like, so you can go for high kill or you can go for wins. Even the pro players at the final circle, they start circle watching.
There is no doubt. Producer of the show. This is bought a bunch of properties.
What do we call this?
It's your property. It's you. It's something's property. It's you.
You just have to cover it. But I'd like to get loose.
And you're not really buying up great. Something's going on with you. I legit walk like right.
I have ideas on.
Well, you can't say that they
Yeah, or
because it's the concept, you know, like
24-hour gig concept.
but I gotta finish the
so
tattoo
here's the
first.
thing, like this race so full of people stealing shit and getting like baseball.
Well, my whole
Was that the
stream
first
is
round?
gonna be like
Yeah, I mean, you had Friendster, even before MySpace, Friendster. And it's just, it's weird because it's that little tiny thing that makes it big. You know,
so that what I can do is run
Facebook was changing
my
relationships.
monitor or another output, mirror the output, so that way I can, instead of like streaming from there, I can stream from the Elgato and capture the videos. Like how I see it.
Literally nobody will see what it's used for. Is that the one that has like an overlay? When you see your picture on the background.
I mean, the overlays and everything, that's on OBS. The Elgato raw.
Have you watched that fucking movie about McDonald's?
And then they
Everybody literally just went.
honestly,
I haven't seen the streaming setup yet, but like maybe I want to build this
Hey, you come with all that footage from the 3.8, 4.8, yeah, I got no hair. That was basically their driver. That would take great rest. So you tell me you want, they moved along, you know where else? Well, the Betamax and the VHS WHA, playoffs from the first year to the last year, all the championships, and all the games, you want that footage, yes. Tell you what, this is more. That's why I go for I walked to my dad and I go, Dad, what the fuck? See, this is failing. Fuck this.
or I might
Talking about that McDonald's, because I noticed that too when I went to different McDonald's, that sometimes they would say the first McDonald's, the others will say fucking Oprah. It's like, why is this? Well, here's the thing. That's one of those first, you know, once guy took it over.
getting
The thing is that it wasn't. McDonald's wouldn't have been big unless this guy took it over.
why you
They
think
had the idea of buying all this real estate and franchises.
how much is the 60?
so basically the whole
sticking out of this.
rate at the bare minimum, this should be
Well, we just get me around.
They're not very comfortable saying to their customers, here's pay $1,200. And then the customer says, no!
He told me that I could just do it off of 3800s, right? Bro? Huh? He said I could just get a 3800, right?
I'm still gonna buy it. I'm still gonna buy the 38.
we're not really
It all depends on what you're doing, really, at the end of the day. You're not gonna, I mean, unless you're gaming at, like, trying to achieve 4K.
I don't
we're probably not
Right. I mean, you're not gonna, you're talking about marginal bumps of performance at that point. So, I mean, unless you're doing, like, you know, rendering pictures where you're, like, altering stuff and you're re-rendering it, or you're a software developer, because, like, when you're putting it under, like, high workloads, you can shave off, you know, 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there. Hell yeah. Especially when you got, you know, a whole program to sit there and rewrite. Or, like, for me, I do live streaming. I'm gaming while streaming. And I'm doing it, and it's like Twitch. Twitch only lets you do 1080p 60 YouTube lets you go to 4K.
Do you do Elgato or anything like that? Or?
I got the Elgato. I have the Elgato.
Walk me through your setup. What do you, like, how do you set it up? Why are you setting yours up?
So if I know I'm doing an interview, you're setting up each scene in OBS. So like, let's say you're a game.
That's the most famous.
I'm gonna have it. I'll have my screen, my OBS looking at what monitor I'm set up looking at. I'm gonna have it pull desktop audio out so that it hears the game that I'm playing. And then I'm gonna put in whatever microphone I have in that scene so that I can communicate
communicate with anybody that's on the live stream.
Devin Hestrom here. That motherfucker come in at 6 a.m.
What about camera? I've got the Logitech 1080p camera. It does 60 frames per second and 1080p, so it's good. I've got a DSLR camera too because I'll sit there and do teardowns where you're looking at the PCB. Or I'm doing like electronics repair. So I've got a top down with a nice wide angle, high zoom lens on there that'll capture what I'm doing on my warehouse. So I mean, but that's a whole nother scene too. So I use a green screen and all that stuff. Let me ask you this: like, with the 3800, can I do all that?
I'm doing it on the first generation printers. I have a first gen. It's like 4 years old. I paid $650. That was whenever I got mine.
Clarence W, hello! Yo, 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 what's going on?
So, no. And then my motherboard was like $250 because I got the
That is funny. Panda, panda! Panda, panda! What's up, buddy? Yeah, we're still here. We're still here. I had to start the stream. My battery died on my cell phone, so I had to restart it again.
No, the Elgato is just a USB plug-in.
What does it have?
All the Elgato is like a hot.
We're driving an answer.
Oh.
So instead of going F12 to change my stream, you know, or F12 to start the stream.
Where's your steaks? I got new steaks.
Yeah, I've got that.
I have pork chop for dinner.
Oh, I've got that too. That's even,
My
that's
water is
just
cold as
reason
hell
why.
because it's
So
cold as balls out
It's got
here.
an HDMI in and an HDMI out. So let's say I got my PlayStation, my Xbox, my
You hear it?
Xbox
Brian's over there. I'm sure you can hear him.
goes to the Stream Deck. And the Stream Deck, like my Elgato, goes back to
I think
the
it was talking about The Witcher.
to whatever monitor. Because like if you go from
Yeah, my girlfriend got
your source video to the Elgato capture card,
I guess.
maybe
That's good.
PC, you could have a latency.
It is cold. It is 28 degrees out here now.
Elgato stream capture has an in and out, and it is like it's like basically putting a little break in between the lines.
Oh, 37.
Your computer will be on the delay.
Not that bad.
Outputting in real time back to the monitor that you're so you're just basically using it as a computer. I've got the Elgato 60.
I was thinking about the CBS Fox.
Yeah, it's not
Wasn't the
bad.
original actor.
And then I was thinking of having like a 2-camera setup, like one for me and then.
Well, it was supposed to go down to 30. It hasn't.
Set up OBS.
And how like
And Streamlabs is OBS with
Fun times.
but it costs money.
He was also
there's a paid portion.
I bought a bunch of stuff to go at trivia stuff, and there's all gamers here. There's no minors. There's no technical people either, so I can't even do tech questions.
OBS with less options.
I can figure something out. I bought two $15 gift cards to give away. Bought some thermal paste. Nobody here knows how to thermal paste their cards, so there's no point in giving that away. Bought a big old bag of candy. I was trying to give that out, but I went through one bag of Reese's. And there's only one other candy that's in here. I can't even give this shit away.
To me, it's just it's like having like little cartoon characters in the software versus just using the base software itself.
What do you recommend for like
so I would start my
I got the Blue Yeti.
by my house over in Harlem and
I love the Yetis.
by Midway.
You can get all crazy and get the micro, you know,
The furthest I ever
like
been,
the forward projected microphones are like
I drove from Midway
$100.
to
Yeah, but it's like you're talking studio quality.
Whew.
It's got a nice
Can't see my breath.
Suppressor in there and all that great stuff. I would
Let's see.
love to have one because it gives you more of that like warm, rich taste. We're in the Yeti.
Is you up on camera?
Set it up right. It gives you more of the higher end notes. But when you set it up right, you won't really notice the differences.
Like, oh, okay. Hey, look, I'm like,
Good stuff.
My first
You
Richard
want to get all
was
crazy
in
nuts to your
airport.
Well, for the better. That's what you're
first week.
Only 8 hours to go.
2 hours. That time was like 4 hours.
7.5 actually.
I caught it
Yeah,
while
I
they were
started in
like
2016.
I bought mine like 3 years ago. So there wasn't so much this craze of everybody's going to be a streamer now. They're going to be a streamer, superstar, and make all this
That was
money.
crazy.
I've been doing it for 3 years.
Like,
I make money for Patreon.
Oh, Patreon.
Yeah, so I mean, like Patreon, I'm making money. YouTube, Twitch, zero. Not a single dollar. It's like I stream most. Like on Twitch, I'll do gaming. I kind of separate my YouTube and Twitch. But on YouTube, I do cryptocurrency. So I help at home person who says, hey, I'd like to check this out and see if I can make it like more about yourself. Maybe it might help me upgrade my computer. And like right now, like most everybody's computers right now are still they're on my yeah, they could have been making $1 or you're gonna get rich off of it. But you're supporting a new network, and you can get paid. Right. I mean, like, my 39, it makes like about 230 a day after.
All the hash.
There was already a party there.
Still, it's $2.30 a day. Add that up for 31 days, you know, and I'm like, right, exactly.
alcohol, food,
And then if you just keep on adding to it, you know, a little here, a little there, all of a sudden you're making $20 a day, $30 a day, $50
Like $1.
Well, you're gonna watch your electric bill is gonna go up, but for everything that you're buying, you'll be able to sell back to the dollar. If you pay the electric bill, you can have all this
That's so bad.
You were the asshole chucking my
It
back.
is, but if you try to expand into something a little bit bigger, like, you know, larger,
Are you doing okay? Yeah, that's fine.
I got stuff, dude. I did it in 2 months, and I got the extra pictures. I go around the factory and drop them off.
more than what the solar one is.
I got deactivated too because I was playing 15 minutes.
Crypto and hot
It wasn't even my fault.
Sure, it's pretty busy over there with the guys, right?
I'm a race car guy. That's where I never had any kind of IT background like that. I'm just like, if I can physically touch it,
No, I think
I
that's
go,
my
damn. That's so I'm a hardware guy for the most part.
Why does this suck being in Alaska? Because you don't have a store near you?
Where I some of my background comes from.
I did it every
Oh my god.
So like I know
I'm gonna have to be here earlier on the 8th.
The summers aren't bad.
everybody's like, oh, where do we get a house? That's right, folks. We used to own a
Chucking that shit in my door.
Lock you,
Football chucking.
lock you in like usually like a 1.5 to 3 hour
No, man, shit gets crazy.
for like shit.
Those blocks are never fun.
No, it's either you're way over or you're way under.
Yeah, because sometimes they're working. One time they blocked me for a couple hours. I was done in like fucking 30 minutes.
Yeah, I have times where it's like 30, 45 minutes.
And then other times they get like 60 packages for 3 hours. Like, what the fuck? I'm like trying to do the math. I'm like,
It's like a minute a pack.
right? Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, I guess. Like,
Fucking
this
chunk,
counted?
motherfucker.
Is this considered?
I'll drive.
I think so, right?
Is this like Henry?
No, but towards the end of it, when I knew this was doing it, I was
It's like trying to navigate your job. It's like, I don't understand this. This is weird.
Is this comfortable?
So Bitcoin went from 18.2 to 17.2 to back to 17.8. What the fuck?
I'm here because of my buddy over there.
Average of
He helped me get my 39. So I'm helping here to help him get
the shittiest was doing it.
6,800
Never
or whatever he can get his hands on.
So if I can't get the XT 6800, then I never want to.
Oh, but eventually there'll be a BIOS out there
Yes.
that'll make it
It
like
sucks.
the XT.
I
All
right.
XT is it's a bit-in version. I don't know how. So they went through, tested everything.
But
like,
to be fair, a lot of times I was, underline
so
it would always be like 4 times the
so
The
it's
only
all
time I ever
good.
took packages.
So they were able to push the
6 of them.
it handled the
All right, you're getting
power. So you kind of, it was just more stable in all the areas that they were looking for. Like, yeah, this is going to be the better 6800 XT. I do World of Tanks, which is pretty intensive on the system. I do like racing games, Call of Duty. I mean, I pretty much do.
Well, maybe not for that item, but
And I can sit there and play all these games and
Like, I was in
almost
Wisconsin.
concentrate on a lot of them.
oh yeah.
While sitting there streaming in 1080 60 frames a second. With no drops or lags.
You're doing it at 38.
I've got a 3090, but I don't even have it in my PC yet.
So I think it was Elgin. I think it was Monday.
I've got a good display case.
But I realized
Because I have my 1080 Ti, and that gives me two displays, one HDMI.
It was in Illinois, but I ended up in fucking
one
Wisconsin.
of the old school monitor plugs,
I
the
gotta tell
white
you,
ones.
What'd you pay for that 39?
It was like after taxes, I think I was like right around 725.
I did almost every single.
They were up there. Those fucking things are no joke. But it'll play fucking 4K without even speaking.
I'm not even kind of
And if for those people who are looking for that, it's like, let's say you're looking at the doorway gap, you're trying to keep people past the door, it'll render a couple of more frames in that small section.
So the lowest grade
Is that why there's also less? I guess it.
I mean, it's really, it all depends on what you're doing.
Bunny hop it and shoot the door.
and the lower
And
grade
hope
seat.
for the best.
Spray
And then
pray.
slide cancel.
That's what I'm waiting for. Like with just.
So,
Yeah, I'll get to one.
oh, you talking about the full wafer? Yeah.
It made me mad because I was playing Warzone. No, not Warzone. Cold War.
Yeah.
And there's that one map where you go up the doorway and it's all map. It's like that. It's like shoot house. You know how everybody gets up and then aims down the sight?
Yeah.
I just get up, do a quick no scope, and if I get a kill, I get a kill. If not, I run.
So when I graduated college, I worked at Intel with Casey.
I've noticed
So they have
that.
these big machines.
Actually, until about a week ago,
They cut the wafers.
I didn't know about changing ADS speeds. Mine was at like 1.6. And I was not doing
Well,
hot.
out of there,
And then I
we have
changed
another
it to
machine
like
that goes through
0.8.
a test.
And then I was doing real hot. I was cracked.
Those machines
Yeah, I'm a scope knocker, so I just like real quick as I'm moving. My buddies are all
I start
like,
off I walked
"Did you
into
do that?" I'm like, I thought I saw something, so I needed to zoom in to see where he was running to, and I just aimed like 40 feet in front of him.
This is a $400,000
All I saw was like a little dot. What?
So what's wrong with the car? Oh,
I
it's
have
got
been
that,
using
it's
the
got this
car a lot.
wrong.
That's what I do.
Okay, so what do you
I
do?
just track
We got a girl who's gonna fly up from
Like
San
Cold
Diego.
War, I'll like
Yeah,
steer
well,
in
that's
like
stupid.
crouching slide shit. It fucking scopes out people, dude. It's
We're gonna
hilarious.
hand solder and take off the part, put it back on.
You see, all you hear is a headshot.
Where was Intel? You're the guy I did.
Yeah.
8 bullets in. He's got like one left.
Yeah.
It's all it took.
I had
Controller does not fully okay.
It's like the way that I slide, I'm sliding where I think you would, and I'm already aiming before you get there. I know where you're about to go. Lower one.
My phone is cracked.
A lot of people think they are. People are really like if you.
Seriously, God.
After
3 hours of rain.
There's a few guys like I'll come across with they'll try to take me by surprise.
The entire parking lot.
I mean, I'm not this god on games or anything. A lot of times,
yeah, doing the
you're
road
straight
sucks
hitting
too because like
and I do my slide, you're probably not going to stop straight.
You're stopping in the middle of the highway to talk about
Yeah, you stop thinking about
sometimes the app doesn't like when I was in
oh, you're
Wisconsin,
done now.
Wafers! Talking about the wafers!
Look at this. Look at this. Movement skills.
That is correct, Lord Phil. Absolutely correct.
didn't even have
Oh, that was luck.
Oh no, I waited for him.
Oh no, the fact that person ran behind there just like that was luck.
He thought I wasn't gonna get him.
Yeah.
Insanity.
You play that.
Insanity. All insanity. They don't know if we're going to get any cards. They don't know what cards they're going to get. Said, I'm here for the live stream to have fun and to socialize and bullshit because I have fun doing this. And, you know what? I'm not sitting in my house going click, click,
Until somebody uses it on
click, click. Because that's my job right now. Fixing broken QuickBooks, and that sucks. Just keep walking around. I'm good. I got my coats. I got two on. I got my sweatpants over my jeans. I'm good.
Oh yeah, it's like a little hand.
There was 39 that I knew earlier, but I think some more people went around the building, so it's probably about 40, 45.
And that thing's spraying all over.
How many people are back that way?
Come on, hit him.
Is anybody back that way? You know?
Pop! Hits me with a
Brian.
handgun. And I started
Nim.
realizing that, okay, handguns and snipers.
Now the new
He's talking to somebody else.
Oh yeah, I tried. I forgot that they did change a little bit up on there because
Fun time.
thinking about it.
and the AR or AR.
Get free COVID for bonus? Absolutely. We're all going to get COVID.
Sniper, because like I usually tag people.
We've got Dave's a good
Ugh.
It's the one that's got the
I've only been up for 24 hours now. Oh, 25 hours
variable
now.
scope with the night vision on. Did you do it? This way I can sit there and I don't care what the hell is around you. I can tell you're leaving.
Oh, the white shit over there? Yes, there are actually 4.
Not like this going, oh look.
Gotcha. At one point in the back seat, the people.
And me and my buddy, we tried to sit there and pinpoint.
Don't ask the follow-up question to
I
that.
also had it set up originally with a tablet.
And we'll just sit there and search and like watch people come out of the fog. They're like, oh, here they come. Hop, 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 hop. And you just see them like all sliding the rocks and stuff like that. Be like, oh, either I'm gonna get you, or the fog is.
But true.
No, I was.
Benchmarks in 20 minutes?
I got 2 more.
It's all part
Nice.
of having fun.
Man, those bonuses are
I'm the one that drops the
500 extra bucks.
I counted, Kenneth. Well, when there's a bunch of guys and there's only 4 girls, it's pretty easy to count it.
Oh yeah, I had that too.
turned the heli around and dropped it on them while they were on
This is the most offensive one I had. I picked up these chicks.
And then I got killed. But we don't talk about it.
Right, right.
Black
It's all I had.
bachelorette party.
I'm that weirdo that'll like jump off buildings. Pop, 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 pop.
I'm driving them downtown to 3 docks in advance.
Heli,
Mark Street. As I'm driving them,
driving
they're all
the car.
drunk. And it was a black bachelorette party. They're wearing tiaras and they have these dildos that they use as for shot syringes. And so they're like, hey, come in with us. And I was like, no, I gotta drive, I gotta work. And they're like, come on, you don't make that much money, come in with us. I was like, all right, bitch, you're insulting me. And she's like, my boyfriend drives for Lyft and he doesn't make that much money. I'm like, come on, all right, stop it. And she's taking the dildo, the string dildo, and she's like rubbing it on my cheeks. And I'm like, bitch, get that shit out of my face.
It seemed like a very effective
Yeah. Oh, it's fucking crazy. People puking all over the place too.
Oh God.
Oh, like 12 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't care because they pay me
I tell people,
$150.
I tell people if you're gonna puke, you're opening a window and you're puking on the side of my car. So I've had three people puke on the side of my car. Never on the side.
I had it on the side too, but
Yeah, I know they're here.
so here, I'm not stupid. So after the first time, I got fucking bags,
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
and this fucking idiot. And it's usually when they puke, it's usually they're celebrating a birthday party.
Yeah, it's almost always a birthday.
It's always a birthday, and usually female, dude, 9 out of 10 times. Whatever fucking reason. So, but anyways, this particular time it's two guys. They're celebrating this guy's 21st birthday. I said, hey, I got bags. Just puke in the bag. Pukes in the bag. It's a brown bag. It's a paper bag. As he's getting out, he rips it up. Rips it open, and it goes right in the fucking seat. Stupid. And he was a dickhead too. His cousin was fine. That wasn't there. But he ended up leaving his phone in my car. I did not get up to the bag.
So I've got
No, at that time they didn't have it.
Yeah, there you go. I got it.
I just threw it on the front door. Because it was like one of those, like, it's like too hard to
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fix it.
He's a my body has
I'm not a thief either. I wasn't doing it.
You see, the trick is you put on winter boots. Keep your feet warm.
I threw it out because
I
it's a
have
fucking
sweatpants
dickhead that
underneath
my car.
my
Get the
pants.
back of my seat.
I've got my hoodie on, my snowmobiling jacket on, long sleeve gloves. I've got, and it's like, and then I got my gloves
So
on.
I returned every other phone I returned.
Yeah.
They usually give me like $20.
I'm used, like, I'm used to snowmobiling.
They're not
so,
allowed to
like,
buy in here.
Back where it's like, you know, it's like
But I
0
heard this
degrees
one
out,
chick
you're
that was
going down a
so
trail
annoying,
and
she's
you're doing
always
100. You're looking at like about 60
2016
below
Doom
zero.
release? Man,
You could drive on. You gotta make sure that you got it there. And I'm not even like fully like zipped up where I'm like trying to keep any wind from going up into my jacket.
I'm totally not in the area. I'm 20 miles away.
You're going to eat things across.
Yeah, I would not recommend that. That was not a life hack.
One time, I'm driving. It was like forced too.
Then go.
I had this thing that this woman screwed in.
It's like 30 degrees out.
It was like, I think it was like,
You're not gonna get
at
sick.
the time it was like 1 a.m.
But you know, it's like you're still gonna shoot your.
So I drive over there, and it was a weird, like the address was like a house.
It's like as soon as a portion of you gets cold, man, it goes right to the core.
A new logo, man.
yeah, a lot of people are not getting in cars. A lot. Like
jumps in my car.
3/4, 9/10.
It'll warm you out.
So I was like, and she sits in front. She's like, yeah,
They usually do.
I go to a party.
But I would recommend a
So
little bit.
I'm like, all right. So I'm driving down, and we get to talking about all kinds of shit.
It's like,
you know,
fuck, you ain't gotta tell me twice.
Reach in the back seat, bro. I said I'll meet you in the back seat.
No homo, right? Right?
He's a customer, watch out.
So then I sit there and I said, so you go to school?
Dude, it's probably the hottest thing in the
right?
Yeah, that's almost what I always think too. It's so
Is
awkward.
it like Hawaii up in there?
Nah. Yeah, it's so fun. Have you picked up people from high school when you got out of school?
I picked
I
up
walked all the way over to the gas
the
station.
kids in the ghetto.
I picked up a, no joke, I picked up a 4th grader.
Otherwise,
Like an
the
elementary
circle kick.
So there's about 45 people here, and maybe 10 cars.
Wow. And then I drove them.
I'm 13, and Nem is
In
29.
the ghetto where like
We're thinking that Nem's gonna make a run over to the Chicago store
get your ass.
about 7 o'clock.
These little kids like fucking
It's inside. It's warm.
I said they know where to go.
I drove the
This is
Man,
my second
I
time.
don't think they can be legally.
Most of the people here,
That's what for the.
The 3090, yeah.
most of the people here are gamers. The only miners that are here are me and them.
Like during the day,
Then we've got a couple people here that we think are scalpers.
but then
We had a list that was going on, and they got
we'd already told
into
everybody there was only
heated argument with us when everybody had a
no,
list, and they didn't want to do the list because people weren't here because they didn't see them here. So they're getting confrontational. None of them look like they're gamers. They're definitely not miners. So I think that they're scalpers that are here trying to get cards and
there was
make
the
money.
riots were breaking out right at that time.
Oh
So
my God.
they gave everybody vouchers. They had 12 over there. So I got one of those.
So that's fun.
And we were trying
Greetings,
to get one
Russia.
here, one here,
Thank
so
you, comrade, for
because
joining
like I
us.
really wanted to try to do some testing mining wise on there. I also wanted to have two so that I can do the benchmarkings with two of them. And that's
Yeah,
another
God
thing.
bless scalpers. Please go somewhere else and scalp another industry and stop scalping the PC industry. Jackholes.
Oh yeah, all the same attitude part. Yeah, just different. I got the EVGA XC3.
That's the most awkward thing.
I ended up getting that 30.
I mean, okay.
All right.
Like, what the fuck?
It wasn't the
I was
worst
sitting there like kicking
gigabyte, it was
myself
actually the
because
worst
I
one.
declined the fucking drinking the bowl of other two chicks.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, Zotacs are usually pretty good.
After that,
I'm rocking the 1080 Ti of Zotacs. The Extreme Core Edition. So it'll drink all the time. I mean, I've had that thing at 2.5 gigahertz on the core. Running about.
So this is the weirdest fucking shit.
Not every game will allow
So I
you.
like pick up this.
How is that hell for review?
Dirt 4,
Whatever.
my rally game. I've got to take my overclocks off.
It's
Because the game
9 a.m. Central Time, so we have another 7 hours and 10 minutes.
So they through software on the game side, they put it on max version. Yeah, as soon as I go in the game mode, like you can hear my fans ramp up and stuff. Yeah.
It's getting ready for it.
So that's pretty demanding. But I got the game
Restaurant
on.
staff is like $100,000.
Oh yeah.
All right then.
1080p.
Not sure why you're cursing, but okay.
Maxed out everything on 1080p.
I remember her name was Tracy.
So you think that like a 37
Fasting? Yeah, I'm fasting.
like what color they Call of Duty?
I ate food about 11 o'clock. I won't eat until
Are you gonna
tonight.
get 4K awesome gaming?
I literally just sat
If you have a 1080 monitor,
And I'm not getting the game for gaming.
the resolution's too big.
All of them are getting a game for gaming.
I dropped her off. I drove her to
Like 800 bucks.
somewhere else, but it was quite a
Like barely okay.
the next
The one
guy.
that if I was in the before this, it's like
weather all year round.
just for the monitor.
And they're like, which one is that?
I
I remember what the restaurant name was back then. I forgot what it is.
Hey Ozzy, how's it
Wide
going?
monitor. It's like
Cloud's been. What language is that?
How much that
I'd rather just sit there and set up more mining equipment.
Ray tracing doesn't matter for mining. That's a gamer thing.
I was like,
I like assets.
CUDA core is not going to make much difference. It's going to be about the memory speed and the caching and the ability for it to work on making algorithms. That's what's going to be the big deal.
they're on
You could
the
say that
they're on the football
better
team together.
monitors, you're like around $1,000.
We got an Asus.
Hello, L dude.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to mine on it. I'm hoping to get 2 cards because I need to sell one to clients.
But the thing is, like I've got
I got 6 clients right now waiting on cards. I refuse to buy. I'm not letting them buy overpriced. I want them to pay MSRP. No reason for the people to be ripped off.
so I've got 3 capture cards.
Like this? I don't know. I think there's one other person. I have people. We have some people from New Jersey, some people from California, all Microcenters. I'm not sure what the Infinity Mining is going to do for, what Infinity Cash is going to do for mining. Whoever even takes advantage of it. That's the question. Is they even going to be able to take advantage of it?
Follower, guys. Follower.
Ray tracing is a gimmick, but at the same time, it does make a difference.
More viewers than me.
He's got like a couple of watching right now, but he's got.
That's what we all want to see. And if I do get it, I will go home. I have a rig ready for it to drop into, and I'm gonna have the Radeon 7 versus the 3080 versus whatever card I get here. So we'll definitely have a three-way runoff between the three cards, and we'll know I'll have it right away. Supposedly the AMD chip cards are already to hash with and are putting out really good numbers. So I can't wait to actually have it in my own hand and see what it does.
Dad, we do a mining set. Me and my business partner do a mining set.
I have 3 sevens. I want to sell them? No. I like my 7s. I was proud of getting the 3 of them. I got an RMA 2 of them though.
My business partner.
Well, if I get a 6800, one's for myself, and I've got 3 clients, I got to get the second. I'm gonna fight over the second one. I hope there's not gonna be any fights over cards. Mostly everybody here is pretty cool. I said we had 3 people causing problems, but they're over there. The 6800 is gonna blow this 3070 out of the water. 6800 is more like the 3080.
So we just kind of goof around, talking shit. Go off on some
I'm probably gonna have to start investing in water cooling. I just don't want to do the maintenance on it. I really don't want to do the maintenance on water cooling.
But he's also a meme guy. So
well, we had the manager tell us, I don't care what list you have. If you're in line, this line comes in rushing the door, nobody's going to do it.
Looking up some weird random stuff while we were streaming one night. And he's like, oh, guys.
I sold
and he like
0.075 Bitcoin at 18,100 and put that onto a BitPay card. And Bitcoin crashed right afterwards, so I got no complaints. I sold that at the top, so I got myself $1,400 to go ahead and pay for 2 cards. So it's worth it to me. I'm getting my money's worth out of it.
And it was like really funny. He's like, what? You know how?
Yeah, 6800 should be on par. The 6800 should be on par with the 3080.
Well, whoever the company was using,
the 6800 XT should be a little bit better than.
So they have a
higher and AIDs, and then the 1600 is slightly worse than a 3090.
Jumping out of an airplane with a
That's right.
250 gallons of heat. I'm like, oh great.
Even with 16 gigabytes of memory, that's not going to make a difference in mining. Because we're nowhere near that kind of DAG file.
So it's like it's just been a
all that 16 gig of memory is going to do is, if I decide I don't like the way it's gaming, it's going to go on my rig and it'll go with my 16 gig Radeon Frontier, and I'll have my Radeon. 1600 XT should be slightly better than the 3080. The 6800 is just not as good of a quality. I don't know what it mines at. I haven't looked into it. I have been way too busy to deal with it.
One of our residents.
I've had a project I dropped in my lap the last 2 weeks, and that's all I've been dealing with. Hello, New Zealand! Atomic Vortex, thank you for joining. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's going to start up a branding
I don't have a 570 or a 5000, but I do have 470 and a 3900X I can put on. Yeah, I'll be mining Ethereum. It gives you versatility to do with it, like with rendering stuff and processing, streaming, and graphics is gonna be great. But
It could be education. It could be
it should be more than
You
that.
can name it. It's like you're not going to sit there and go, I'm going to buy $10,000 worth.
It should be about 80
You're gonna be like,
megahertz.
let me buy $20 worth. And
He
see if
asked
I
me to
like
see
it.
my license.
Oh, I do like this. What about the next one?
My license.
Oh, this is making it
Like,
so
your
much
license
better. You
doesn't
just keep
match
going.
the signature.
Dollar cost average.
I'm taking your license. Like, all right, now you're saying it's different.
Yeah, that's the concept that I
They
came
changed
up
the law.
with for it, and everybody's like, yes.
So I said, all right.
Because a 5700 is 63 megahertz on the top end, so I don't foresee it being that much, being like that. Because 5700 still is DDR5, isn't it?
It's actually really, really, really easy to set
So I
up.
made a against the, and I went over to the
You can use a program like Nice Hash.
Huh.
I talked to one supervisor there. She's like, yeah, it's not like your signature didn't match your license.
We will
You don't
see.
even need to mine with your CPU.
Put you under arrest. They do that.
With the GPU, yeah. GPU's got faster.
Congratulations, Kenson.
Later, I went to I get
So you're kind of utilizing the horsepower. You
you
can mine. No, you're still putting the CPU in there.
Okay,
But
it
like,
doesn't matter what it is.
yeah, it doesn't really matter what it is to mine.
Yeah, they
Unless you're trying to mine with the CPU too. Then at that point,
Brian.
you're going to want to thread ripper or back. We're going into the new Ryzen series too. Yo.
We got somebody in chat who's got a 6800 XT.
Huh?
The reason why I knew that law is because I had been.
Yeah, because they don't have the embargo. They're not going to be shipping it until tomorrow, though, or earlier today. He might get them shipped.
Do you have it in hand, Kenson, or is it just on order?
Because there are places where you can buy them already, but they're coming directly from China. But it doesn't mean you have them in hand unless you know the AMD mining division. Then you're going to see.
You got it in hand.
They turned my head. And
Oh, you got it from the mining division. They're the only ones that have released those cards. All the mining facilities and data centers have already got their hands on them. General public's last.
Oh, they ship it next week.
Yep, I was right.
I measure it was 100.
So you just got it from one of the vendors that's allowed to, because the embargo doesn't lift until 8 a.m.
That was the only. I got a warning from the state trooper pulled me over, and that was the only.
30 people that have
No, there was one
from companies.
I picked up the city. Really?
Yep. He's got somebody in chat that's already ordered one.
Yeah, I tried to do that. Oh, yeah, you can drive through there and buy it. I'm like, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think. I said, I'm pretty sure that it's not laced with cocaine, is it?
Most of the guys
They used to put cocaine in chocolate. But anyway, I was like, you can't drive in fucking. Yeah, I'm sitting in wait. Sure enough.
That's what Google translates really
Right
great
there.
about.
Is it laced with laxatives?
No, it's not laced with laxatives. Well, it is cookies and cream. You know, it depends on your
I'll take one, sir.
Yo, you pull in, I'm like, no, you fucking nuts. You're not pulling in.
Alright, down to 20.
So I found that shit.
Someone over
That's
there.
not the same time I get the other part.
Iron gut. His body can handle a lot.
And
Right?
it was
He
the same
ingests curry.
Except when my son feeds him.
Molten lava.
Yeah.
Well, your son tried to poison me, okay?
I don't know how you Indian people.
Oh, happy day.
He was there.
I had a friend of mine that his mom actually let me come over for dinner one night. She was, it was like traditional Indian meal. I'm like halfway in, I'm like sweating bullets. I'm like, oh my god, I eat spicy food.
What are you guys doing over here?
It just doesn't stop. I thought I did.
Trying to
until
keep
I
this
had
chat
to
in,
cook it. It's delicious though.
Trying to keep this chat clean, guys.
It was great in the beginning.
I hope I get a car too. If I don't get an XT, at least a 6800.
And then the afterburn hits. And then the after.
And everything else I'm not happy with, I don't sell it to my clients. So.
You know? Yes. Oh God. And then you go back for more for some stupid reason.
You're like, man, it was really good. I've survived the first half.
Good luck, Kenson. Good luck.
That's how you get into a toxic relationship.
Right? Thinking that the second round is going to be better than the first time.
And even before
And your
the case,
friends
there's
don't stop
no
you.
chances in winning the case because they took
Bad
the
friends.
again. They took the prosecutor comes up to them because they have like this rule they have to do within 60 days.
That's why Nem's here.
At the hearing.
I helped him get a 3090. He's there to help me get my 6800.
This man is trying to give me diabetes.
Well, I told him to save the video anyway.
He got like a
It's actually better you don't have to be
person that they were like changing over displays. And they like got us all this extra candy. Like, yeah, I'll take that.
You're in a hearing.
What's up,
I said, okay,
man?
pull me over right here, right?
Not this time. That was last time.
Sure, that exactly.
I had it. I thought it was like really funny tasting, and like I woke up with some strange musicians.
Hey, this huge cat.
Right.
And now we're missing
Google
the
Maps is fucking measuring the distance. After there's 125 feet. I said, how do you
in this weather, this candy won't melt.
And that's when the judge said, hey, you know what, it's past 60 days. And then what they try to use it, and then the question, yeah, I told him.
No, they refuse to tell us how many cars are here.
So much because it's hot air.
They would not tell us anything.
I can't fire myself. I have myself.
I gotta figure out what's causing the code 43s and see if I can fix it
I tell
myself. 'Cause
myself constantly.
I don't want to wait 8 weeks before it come back.
I'm trying to get my boss to hire me, but she won't do it.
We need to get a wire breakdown of the Radeon 7 so we can do testing on the card. Find out exactly what's blowing out.
You got 6 feet.
China's talking about putting up a 6G satellite.
Linux caused my port. Raven OS caused the 43 on both these cards. I don't know what the fuck that
They're worried
is.
about 6G.
I don't have a card yet, Tommy Peterson. How can I have numbers and benchmarks when I don't even have a card? I got a wall, I got a line, we got lots of people. We don't have any benchmarks. No, we have a bench with marks on it from people's butts. I mean, there's plenty of that.
So, see now. Oh, yeah. Hey, but he's going to see that,
Yeah, shout out to those in Peterson, New Jersey.
Nice.
No.
9 a.m. EST will be when you guys get it. We'll get ours at 9 a.m. CST. Now 6 a.m. Now they say that the 9 a.m. CST is when they're lifting the ability to purchase, but I would say start trying to buy a card at 6 a.m. online.
Don't worry, they'll be sold out in seconds.
Yep.
So again, this was
They refuse to tell us.
No, it's totally political. But it's not slanted to one, like, they make fun of Democrats, Republicans, UK too.
Oh, so it's neutral instead of.
Yeah, they make fun of everybody. That's exactly right. They make fun of UK too politicians because it's.
Miners aren't the problem. We can't even get the cards either, man. It's seriously not the miners. It's the scalpers in the box.
It used to be in the 90s, 80s and 90s, late 80s and 90s. But now they just came back. And it's fucking hysterical.
Tustin, California has 10 6800 XTs and more 6800s.
According to who?
Somebody at Tuscan.
Where?
Tuscan, California.
Okay, but isn't that also the same store that has had 200 people sitting outside of it since the 3080 launch? Like literally constantly 200 people.
How many people are waiting there in Tuscan?
I'm pretty sure that is the fucking micro. That's the only micro. Yeah, no, dude, that's the only Microcenter in California. They literally have had like 300 people sitting outside that store for like 2 months straight.
There's
now.
only 25 Microcenters in the entire United
Play
States.
four. Play four and then.
No,
online.
that store, damn right, should have more than anyone else.
I think we have the most amount of microcenters in one state.
Yeah, because we've got 2 in like miles.
And they're only 30 minutes apart, so.
No.
But we
If
have
I'm-
been
if I'm
talking with
remembering
the
right, that's the only
CEOs,
one in
trying
all
to get
of
them to put
California.
one in
And it had like
Oklahoma.
300 people sitting outside of it for 2 months straight now.
My one buddy's out in Oklahoma City. He's like, dude, your closest microcenter is 400 miles away.
Well, we got somebody at Tuscan, California line on here, and we got
Yeah, I
somebody
was
in New
doing work
Jersey
in
line
Iowa
on here.
a few weeks ago.
I
want to
know.
And I was trying to see if
so
any
what
graphics
is he
cards are
saying?
out there. Like, you don't got shit over there. Microcenter next to the closest one's in Minnesota.
Minnesota, eh?
Oh yeah, I'm going to drive to Minneapolis and see if they have fucking cards over there.
There's another one at another Microcenter, and they got 50 people in here.
Wait, what?
There's another one at another Microcenter, and they got 50 people.
They damn near burned that one of those cities down to the ground.
The Tuscan one, how many people are there?
He hasn't answered yet.
No?
No.
That was funny because I would walk in and they're like, I'm like, you guys got graphics cards anywhere? And you know, the GameStop, I walked in, you know who's got graphics cards in this shitty fucking town?
Of course there'd be no
Cedar Rapids.
Well,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
That's like the major town out there.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, look. Here's a picture of Tuscan. This has literally been Tuscan since the day the 3090s. They're like, since people started lining up, like 2 months now. That's been their fucking line. No joke. They were the ones that started the fucking list system. Everyone's just been following suit from them.
I saw the list system.
Yeah, at least it works out there.
Hey, the manager said, hey, you know what? We should follow this list system.
Yeah, no, that manager was like, yeah, no, this is good. This manager's like, no, fuck all of you.
Fuck all of you.
No, that guy has been a dick since since the 30 cent series. Yeah.
He's a dick anyway.
He was sitting there. He was sitting there going, I don't know why you guys are sitting down. 1, 2, 3. Everybody else should just go. I was like, wow, what an asshole, dude.
There's a way to say it. It's not.
Well, dickhead, if you would
Probably eavesdropping on us.
He was sitting, he's like, they recalled, we had 12, they recalled a bunch, we have 3 left. 1, 2, 3. There's no point for the rest of you being here.
like, how the
Then he
fuck
got
are we-
pissed off that we all waited.
We still waited until the morning, and he's like, he gets in the morning, he's just like mean mugging us as he's walking in.
That all guy's messed up. That guy is.
Nobody got mad.
Yeah.
Nobody was mad. He was like, oh, you only got 3? Well, that sucks. Something happened.
We were all hoping that there would be a shipment in the morning. And he's
Literally
like,
what we're doing
he's like,
right
I'm looking at
now."
the manifest, they're not coming in. He's like, he just kept on saying it over and over. Nobody left. So he got pissed off. And now he's seeing it again. You know, it's like.
Well, this time he's not saying anything.
I don't know why. Every time
Tuscan,
I see it, though,
Tuscan has 50.
Yeah.
Tuscan is what? Okay, so everyone fucking left.
So aren't they still doing the online list though? They have an online list.
Yeah, so from my understanding, Tuscan does the list where they come back every.
Is there a list that you guys are following,
every hour or
Kenson?
2. Yeah, no, yeah. 'cause
Are they
they're all
cycling
taking
people out every
fucking
3 hours?
Because they take an hour to check their food.
Is your Wi-Fi plugged up to 5G or?
Yeah, 5G.
Is that what you're-
And if this one dies, I got 3 devices with 5G, so we're covered. And I said if my laptop wants to pain in the ass, I got an iPad sitting here we can pop on. So we got no problem live streaming tonight. Patterson, New Jersey has 40 to 50 there as well, and they have a 1 hour check-in every hour.
People, I was gonna say, oh, we're an hour. I like it. People though, right?
And they got an
I
hour
noticed your dad
check-in.
also has a Polaris shirt. Did you guys rob the store or something? The Polaris? No, your dad has a Polaris shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Look, you snowmobile that.
you from Wisconsin?
So Tuscan has 10 XTs.
Remember that Dallas also had 10.
Yeah, I'm the other.
I'm really fucking hoping that 10 is the average. If people
like
just don't know how to read
Wisconsin for
manifests,
myself.
bro.
I just ditch hang up to Wisconsin.
Everywhere. But like that's what's concerning me. Everywhere is giving like the same numbers.
It's so nice.
And
You go
everyone's
from
saying like
Illinois
4 or
ruts
less XTs
to like
and then
super
10
highways and
6800s. But now we've got 2 places that have said that they have 10 XTs, so it's like, okay, either
all the clubs are actually
either they got second shipments, people don't know how to read manifests,
You know who's got the worst fucking highways?
or they're lying.
There's a couple in
Probably.
But they're not,
Combination
they
of the
didn't invest in any grooming equipment with all the revenue that they're fucking making.
You know who's got the worst?
All right, take care, Kenson. We'll be here all night, so feel free to check in. It is 30 degrees out, or 36 degrees out here,
Going
Eric.
in Indiana.
Right, I mean, right off of 994 when you're going.
Oh yeah.
Like right up.
Oh, by Gary and all that? Yeah. It's a, well, Gary's a fucking shithole. You get anywhere near here, you're like,
I've never
roll up
seen
the windows, it
potholes.
smells bad.
How much did you pay for your ROG 3090,
Nasty.
Sonic? So we got a guy in here who's got an ROG 3090.
Nice.
How much you pay for it?
$2,000 graphics.
That was like $1,900, wasn't it?
They're going for more than 2,400 right now.
Yeah, something like that. They're up there, but that's a big fucking.
The AIB
What
ones
game
are
is he
going
playing?
crazy
Minecraft?
now. I've seen
He's playing 8K Minecraft.
Yeah, I picked up mine for like
Yeah, it's brutal.
$17.25.
At least it's not windy out. It could be worse. If it was windy as balls, that would really suck.
Microcenter.
That's why I kind of feel shit about
That's
this.
crazy.
What do I play? Civilization.
No, they're not letting anybody near there. They got private security over there, and Chicago's underneath the lockdown. So they're like, the security will escort you off, and if you don't, they'll call the cops on you.
So no one's even reading.
There is no line over there.
So is it going to open up at 9 a.m. and we're going to run inside?
No, I'm guessing probably.
It's going to be a free for all.
It's probably gonna be people lining up about 7. That's when they got the
There's
Where are you guys talking about?
the Chicago Microcenter.
So how do they know numbers then? Wait,
No, because
wait.
of the lockdown, they're not.
So then how do we know people, how is it that people know numbers for the car?
Somebody
said 4 and 10.
somebody leaked out the
An employee?
So they say that there's 12 over.
No, I heard
What's the
14,
name?
4 and 10.
The source that I heard said they said 12.
For Chicago.
Here's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's the kind of, I didn't even know how many scooters.
You can't try to get it.
Yeah, no, if you're trying to sprint in, like, you probably better luck. Anyone past like 20, honestly, probably has better luck.
That's too far.
Just sprinting in.
What is? I went there and I said,
Let's relax.
Right.
Probably not. I know I'm not gonna go to sleep.
You have to wear a ski mask if you're going to drive that. And then when they inevitably say
Wow.
no anyway, you have to
You
call
just walk up, it's like,
you're fucking white.
Eric, where are you at again?
I identify
you're in
myself
Tustin.
as a proud black woman.
He's screaming that's on YouTube.
Patterson, New Jersey's got no XT. Only 1600.
No, see, we're hearing all sorts of different notes. We heard New Jersey
No, because
has
they
4
don't.
and 10
They
as well.
they're not.
What if it becomes the next then there he's like, hey, you know, we got fucking 4.
They, if you notice, like certain regions got certain parts.
We're going to get some 5700 XT.
Hopefully they've been paying attention that this is the nerdiest fucking region in Illinois. This fucking pallet full of fucking XT.
Dude, you sound like fucking Ryan from The Office. Cleveland, Ohio is going to be the next Silicon Valley. I'm moving there.
Wait, so Chicago, or people like, I just don't understand.
Mad dash for the door, bro.
Are people like, but like, are people gonna set up a line like
No.
in their cars?
No, you're not even allowed to sit in everyone's
I hate
Oh,
that.
we didn't set a parking lot?
They got private security there actually. The security catches you there, they're gonna fuck that nobody off, and if they catch you there again, cops. That's crazy. Period.
No, they're nice security guards.
You know what I would do if you really want to go? Find something to park your car and then just constantly walk around all night long. It's
Right.
hilarious.
They have 2 security guards at either door. They got a 5th one that
Dude,
drives
that's how
down.
fucking boring that
And they
is.
got one that sits in the back.
That's crazy.
They better get paid so well to sit out
They really
this
don't.
shit.
How do we
Oh,
have a
that's what I'm
vaccine
saying.
announced and
But like, think about it. They're just standing there.
They make like $17 an hour.
And they're just standing there all night.
How you're up in private security, you make a lot of money.
Oh no, you get like really high. Sure.
But yeah, starting off
You're the poor lad standing at the fucking door for
Yeah.
12
He
hours.
paid
Standing at the door, you're not making
$23.76 with a card.
No. You already grunt.
Past that though, they make a lot of
Right. $23.76 for
They see
hours.
the guys doing grunt work.
Exactly.
They're sitting there making jokes like, oh, I make great money. And then you get anyone that's for like,
Woo! That's a lot of money for that card.
kind of like,
I hope you're doing something to use it for and not playing Minecraft.
Like my wife's cousin, and I'm only the VP security for Apple Laboratories.
He makes good money.
Wow. New Jersey's got
I'm trying to
5,900
get him to
exits.
invest in my company.
So how many exits?
5,900.
50 is the CPUs.
They have 10,
If I can get him
1,500
to
exits.
invest a little bit in
I believe it.
my company.
That was pretty
Oh,
nice.
they might get some here
make a lot of
tonight.
I'm number 9.
There was a guy here looking for a 5600
Oh, CPUs?
Yeah.
You.
Did you get it?
Did you get it?
No. I had nothing.
Well, by the sounds of it, they might get some.
I did read a rumor that they were going to have 30,
So,
30,
you guys
70,
would be happy?
30, 90s,
Look at this.
and a 5600.
Yeah.
New Jersey's got 10, 1,500.
How many of
They're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna have any
may have
30
some
series.
No,
The
I
30
think that, no, they're going to have 3070. I saw a 3080 in the store earlier today. It's something a worker's arm.
Oh, we're getting
Yeah,
different
swear to God.
numbers.
Yeah, or 3080. Swear to God. Swear on
Horrible.
somebody's phone. Who just screamed?
But they got the CPUs.
I'm not crazy.
No,
I heard something. Yeah.
New
Sounded
Jersey's
like
got
a
10.
snore.
No, it sounded like somebody screaming in the distance.
How many people are
They're getting no XT. They're getting
Are you guys like
And I'll get him his.
No, I just found out and I know you were.
Oh, that's
I
number 38.
No, that's
You're like, how many 38s you got in a credit card?
We buy one of each.
Well, dude, if they have a reference, I'm not going to buzz with it. So that's because that stupid phone thing. But if they have an AMD card, especially users,
And if I can get us, it's like I wanted my.
I want to see a video.
okay, somebody's listening to screaming goat videos.
You honestly think you can get the cart? You can get it next month? You honestly think so, Spirit? Super? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get the cards next month because this shit's gonna be going like it's just the shipping is garbage. Now there is a rumor that the AIB partners are gonna be dropping cards. Dropping cards on the 25th.
DDR6X memory or DDR6 is a flip chip design, so all the photography components are closer to
Yeah, they had 60 of them here. They sold out by 2 o'clock, and they haven't had them since. So it's not quite so easy, Sonic.
It's just heat saturating.
They're going to have to start their own fucking memory modules.
My back, I took apart my card. I looked at the back plate. The back plate's all metal, and I've got copper heat pipes.
They got it double sided.
I would stop
No, like even with 2080 Ti, the memory modules are the only things that get 70. My GPU literally never goes below 65, but my memory will sit there at 70 for like an hour straight just playing Warzone. It's like, what are you doing?
Is that on an AMD?
No, 2080 Ti.
Yeah. The first thing I do is
480 ETH.
is I pull them all apart. I redo the thermal case on there and all the thermal pads. I put better thermal pads on there. And then I take the back plate off.
18200 Ethereum, Bitcoin.
To the back plate to help it the transfer heat through. It works like a
I wish that they would do it for GPU.
Yeah, you know, it's ridiculous.
They would just give me like a little kit that got $500 to toss on my GPU. I'd do it. No, they're all CPU.
And they've already, all the 30 series, they've already got the water block. DK's got them.
No, yeah, the water block is out, but I'm talking like it is a full kit.
Yeah.
Oh, reservoir. Radiator.
His videos are way ahead of all that stuff too.
Oh yeah, he gets through a lot of it.
I used to watch, I still do watch him,
I'm
but
waiting for
it's
the
annoying now. Richard review that.
EVGA one to come out.
He's such a good vibe.
EVGA's got the UA side water block.
Oh my god, it is so pretty. Oh my god.
I feel like the only time they did ever recommended to me, they weren't about like PC hardware. It was something like
The 3090, yeah, they've got a front.
Yeah, he doesn't even really review.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
They need to cool down both sides.
How do they get the water?
Just tubing. You're running a fitting. You don't have to run from one water block to a radiator back to a water block to a radiator. You
No, you gotta watch it.
what is it? Gamers Nexus, Linus, a lot of others have shown that you can run everything in
It's
series.
kind of like
It's just full RGB, bro.
Which one are you showing? Oh yeah, it's just that's not even the one that I found.
That's what they announced today.
That's not the one that I found.
That's what they announced.
Here's another price.
I'm surprised they're even gonna release a 3080 version of this.
819, that's out of box.
Huh?
That's free.
For the 80, for the 3080.
3080 with the water.
819 with the water block.
With the water.
maybe the story even better than
You're really into those full balls.
I really am. But look at this. Look how clear this is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah.
She's frustrated.
I've seen some guys into some stuff, man. I've never seen a man this thirsty.
You gotta be very controllable. You gotta be very cultured. to watch.
Curse Mining, what's going on, buddy? Woo!
I'm not cultured enough. Man, 10 seconds.
Man, we got a Curse Mining.
Get
Hey,
that
man.
very high IQ.
We got a Curse Mining visit.
Yo, what's up, Curse Mining? My man, what's going on?
Yo, yo, yo. You know what? Let's throw some FA in the chat for some of our regulars and Curse Mining joining us, man. Hell yes. FA in the chat, y'all. This stream is brought to you by FA for fucking awesome.
I'll give you something. I'll give you
You
something.
watch it just like drop off the fucking side of the mountain, dude, and it's like.
So how you doing, Dan? How you doing, Curse Mining? Are you going to be going to go get some cards, or are you just going to hang out at home?
Crazy snowboard kids, though. I think like you said, like they would drop off the side.
No, we're not going to die. We're fine.
There was one clip where they had
Snowboarding, I've done that.
He needs nippy. You can't see the fly.
around, and all of a sudden you see him drop and look down and go, fuck. He just dropped.
Still can't see the
Very
fly.
neat and landed. He's like,
My
shit.
biggest drop was 75 feet.
Fun time. Fun time.
I was back country in Colorado.
Lots and lots of things to
My
do.
buddy was like, we like worked
We gotta hang out at home as evil people are always delayed. Yeah, well. Sorry, Curse Mining. Sorry, bro.
Did you know gaming is pretty
And lockdown yet again, yeah. We're in a suggested lockdown in Chicago. So we're suggested to steer clear of each other. We're suggested to stay at home and do this all day. And we're suggested to go ahead and do this to the country. Countdown time is it is 2:27 a.m. and it opens up at 9 a.m. So we have 6 hours and 33 minutes.
like all I saw was
God damn COVID.
I'm like,
Tommy,
I came out of it, and I'm like,
oh my God, I'm lying.
Hey, watch this. This is
as soon as I got
So I don't know if you guys have seen this. This is water block EVGA for the win. Yeah, there it is. 3080 and 3090. It's only for $819 being sold by EVGA. Good luck getting it, but it's out there and it's relatively cheap.
you can almost see it, like I hit the snow, and you see a little bit of the snow shovel.
No, they can't do that. Super Spirit.
And you just see like a line just moving up.
They cannot legally do that. They're not going to do it.
Motherfuckers like longboarding in the Alps, like they're literally like fucking sidewinder.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if you fuck up or slide off one of these, like fucking skateboards.
Oh,
Fine,
skateboarding. Yes.
Tasha.
Oh.
Dude,
fucking great.
but that's what I'm saying. Like these roads in like the like the mountains and shit, like over in Europe.
Yeah, I've watched guys doing that. Like,
it's so
guys, all you see
There's no
My car is so
they're
warm.
coming down. You're
Oh,
like,
keep my hands defrosted.
fucking metal pads over their hands because they have to like use their hands to slow them down.
or turn.
Yeah, like just to get it up to like force on the turn.
Yeah, like they sit there and they flip when they around.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
This guy's fucking hysterical, dude.
But they'll lose their job, but is it really worth it? I mean, you get one payout and you have no paycheck, then it can go well.
No, that's what I'm saying, dude. You can skate while we're just like, oh, you're done. You're dead.
at about 9 miles an hour, they slip. Road rash all up on his elbow. Took it off to the bone.
I don't understand girls with equality.
All right, this story here, they're threatening to fire people for giving us numbers, so we aren't getting numbers at all.
At 90, I'll go back to the dirt bike. I woke up in the hospital like 2 weeks later with no memory that I walked over.
No, it didn't hurt.
Had four dislocated vertebrae in my lower back. I woke up.
Oh, what happened to Chris Manning? Where you at, bud?
You're lucky you're not.
Oh, hot coffee sounds so good. Coffee here sucks so bad.
LGR, I think, is a very
Really
technical
was. And it
channel.
was like a
They
surreal
like
fucking
explain.
whoa.
This one guy made a graphics card.
I have like.
Yeah, it was fucking weird.
My leg.
He just bought a bunch of fucking wires and pins and just fucking
But somehow I
Oh, it'd be Ethereum.
and like some bricky ass fucking
my lower back.
chip
I
that
mean,
he bought, like a cheap
I
ass
kept
chip.
the helmet that I was wearing too. I never undid the chin.
And he got to display like an image. It was fucking weird.
You're lucky.
I think I'm about to make a mission.
I don't know about that.
90 miles an hour.
I don't know about crap coffee better than no coffee. I could disagree with that.
Yeah, this guy made a fucking Doom on a calculator.
Hello, Avado.
Oh yeah.
Welcome,
yeah.
welcome
I saw
to the
that
stream
video.
philosophy. It is 2:30 a.m. here in Chicago. We're on the second store we have, which is.
I figured out how to attach a graphics card to a Raspberry Pi. Yeah. It works
Oh
pretty good.
man, so good to have the Austrians here visiting.
You just gotta write the program for it.
Thank you.
There's another video game channel where this guy is. He explains
You get with that. What,
the video game programmer. Like,
what, like,
That's because people are d-bags.
Well, what you do is you.
That $800 will be canceled and it'll be $1,200
Oh, okay.
tomorrow morning.
Plug the USB into there, but you gotta tell the
I am 13th.
to send the video
Nemesis
over
is
there
29th.
instead of their native port.
Nem is going to run over later on this morning to go check up on Chicago.
It's a little after 2:30.
See how bad the lines are. If there is a line over there. We were told you must not go on the property before the store opens tomorrow. So couldn't stay overnight, but I'm sure people will probably start showing up about 5:30 over there. I've been here for
I'm surprised that when I was
Since
doing 39,
6:45.
it turned off just before midnight.
Yeah, I know, and that sucked.
No, not at this
Hoping
point.
there's 14 cards.
They did a manual override.
There's something called, it's called game hunt. Talk about potency. So Sonic 3D has a full motion video, but this is like a cartridge. So he explains how they fucking fit inside the cartridge. This right here. You're able to put that on the cartridge. Isn't that fucking weird? Yeah, with the game.
That's a good video.
And now you look at these TVs and they got fucking 10 million pixels wide, like 30 million pixels.
He does the math here and he tells you how
No,
many
you
megabytes.
play that on a normal monitor out, and that screen's like this big.
10
Yeah.
times, yeah, 'cause it's only 4 megabyte cartridge.
Yeah, for pain meds.
I was about to say, that's slow as fuck.
But he goes into it. He also like, he was talking about another game he did, like Mickey Mouse, which I remember when I was playing the SNES.
You the black and white one when you started on the steamboat?
No, not.
No, the only minors here are me and Nemesis. Everybody else is gamers. And then we got 3
No, I
scalpers.
think this is an early one, but it was really good. But there's a scene where like the fucking pillar is rotating, and he explains how he does it.
But the scalpers are way down the line.
But these
so
guys
that
have to be very
everything
inventive
here.
because this is like new shit. You know, it's not like Unreal Engine 3 where they just make a 3D model. But that's what I like about watching this old shit, about how they did these old games, because it's like a lot of math involved.
Yeah, my uncle was an early day game developer in the 80s.
Fucking crazy, you know, they had to work with like fucking kilobytes of RAM to get the shit working.
Oh yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
No.
Did you know like the original Mario for NES is actually four different sprites?
Yeah.
Character, yeah. Yeah, they're displaying 4 different sprites. That's why sometimes you see some flickering. It's just fucking weird.
Yeah, and depending on some of the game developers, they had like really interesting approaches to making a character model because like they didn't have color sequence blending all that good back in the day, so they would render 4 of the same characters and have them stand in one spot to get all the different variation of colors to display properly. So you would see them go out of sequence every once in a while because it glitch.
These games are only kilobytes too.
You know, the Zelda story one was pretty cool too. Was what they did for that one. That was a lot on that part.
And all it is that they're just basically telling game files when you open them up. I've seen them. The data, the ROM cartridge. There's ways to read it. But if you convert it to like a notepad and you look at it, it's really basic.
No, we're not going to bang off
hard
people
because
online.
it's a lot of math. It's tedious.
I don't have that kind of money.
They're drawing the pattern, you know, this line and this line's going to be red, this is going to be red, because they don't have to load any graphics. The graphics are already in the machine. They're just telling the machine, okay, you're going to color this pixel, this color, this. Yeah. So you're not actually storing any images, you're just telling the computer to make the image as it moves. That's why these things are only, when you open up an NES ROM, they're only a few kilobytes.
Yeah, my uncle was like part of the team that like developed like Tron and stuff like that.
It's
Tron,
weird.
so my uncle like knows some of those original guys.
There's images that are bigger than a fucking SNES. Fucking waxing out.
You know, it's funny. Have you seen the release poster?
No.
Check it out. I wonder why it's so big. So there are about 280 pictures loaded in the operating system that are hidden in the code. And there's a few videos that are in it too that are random videos.
That'd be the 500 gig.
Yeah.
But it's weird how modern games, like, a lot of the just fucking textures are just taking up so much and music files and shit.
Hey, some of these people won't ever know the pain of insert this too.
Is it the card or is that the scalpers making it that much? I mean, it's not.
Well, they will.
Master Star Wars Galaxies. I don't know if you ever played that.
No. Final Fantasy was on multiple discs and stuff.
They'll know a new pain, which is when they play the PlayStation 5 and only got a fucking 600 gigabyte.
Oh my god, yeah. So many people can stop. They're like, I should have got the
And it's not even like the Xbox where you can store it in an external one.
Well, with the new Xbox.
It's like fucking $200 or something.
Yeah, those little expansions. But they're also offering like a cloud connection.
How's it going, guys?
Now, so you can store it cloud.
Structure is all the way over there, and you are 45th in line.
45th
in
line, okay.
Hey
So
guys,
probably not gonna be anything.
Okay.
just a heads up.
And I don't
there's
think they
no
actually ended up
confirmed
getting
numbers.
Sure.
But the numbers that we keep hearing for the XTs.
I'm 13th in line. I might not get mine.
So
I've heard rumors Chicago locations got 12. Rumors.
in total.
But there's also rumor if you hear from the CPUs are supposedly arriving tomorrow.
That would mean that AMD did their bit for making them instead of just releasing the cards, which means that they would have to have been making them since the beginning of summer.
No, I know it's not going to be realistic. I just think
If you just 40 would be nice, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the RTX 39 is ridiculous.
Anyway, and I have to be up.
Well, here's the thing, right? We know that there's 24 stores in the U.S. If each of those stores actually caps at 12 cards,
Not really turn out like a plan.
Yeah, it's like, you kidding me?
not even. It's not even 300 cards.
Well, you have every country around the world that needs to
No,
have
but just in the
some-
U.S., we're talking less than 300 cards at physical
No,
stores.
that would be just at the Microcenter. So
No, that's what I'm saying.
But you're looking at
Yeah, but still got Best Buy
Newegg,
and
Best Buy.
Then that's
They only get online orders. Yep.
I didn't know they're not doing
Westmont Center and the store in Canada that's getting too.
Well, but as far as the United States goes, the only brick and mortar stores that I know of that are actually getting them is Microcenter. So if you're telling me that the only 300 cards are going to brick and mortar stores in the U.S.,
Yeah, what's going on with the numbers? Is they need the AIB
Newegg is talking about not even doing a launch tonight.
And your AIB partners are even getting cards through. I don't understand what.
I've heard rumors though that they're doing that on purpose and that the AIB cards is going to be like 5 times as many at that launch.
but if it's 5 times this, then
Yeah, if it's 5 times this, it's still nothing. Like, you've got 5 more companies. Yeah, right, there should be 5 times the amount of cards.
they're each going to give one extra card. So it's like 16 instead of 12.
The question is why both these companies do this. Yeah.
I don't think they did. Like, I think it's genuinely COVID just fucking everything.
Either that, they're trying to discourage these scalpers.
The way to discourage them would be to put more cards in brick and mortar than online.
Yeah. Put it all online.
Because
It's
how
encouraging.
many scalpers are going to want to do this versus wake up 3 hours earlier than normal, hop on a
Right, but that's the reason.
or not even wake up at all and just let the box do it.
Yeah. Right, but then now you're coming into you need to send it to just stores that are not doing that. They're doing any kind of online purchase.
On AMD's website, on AMD's store, they're doing if you refresh twice under 2 minutes to get banned for extra take $10,000. So if you would just save
Because that's what the sniper bot program is doing, is refresh.
Until the page actually gives a purchase button, and then in season for him.
Do it too many times, get
Well,
banned.
it's refreshing faster than I did.
It's refreshing faster. The one guy that got 30 cards and said, "Thank you for my order," and he showed a picture of over 30 cards.
I saw a picture of someone with like 16 or 80.
What's up? You got 30, 38.
Yeah, another one got 40.
And I think he just ordered. I think
Yeah,
he
the one that got 40, the one that got 40, he started listing on eBay for 3 times the price.
Yeah.
Same was the guy that got 30.
Dude, all the online stuff for the processors when we were here sold out instantly. Like literally within an hour. Everything except the manufacturer was gone within an hour.
That's not bad.
No, that's not even
That
bad.
gives you a lot of time to buy it.
They made so many
I mean,
processors.
it's source stuff.
And then as soon as it didn't like, they would give me a buy option. It was just
I got a buy option, and then when I went through checkout and go through, it just hung up spinning and spinning.
Because they already sold your car.
Yeah, they had already sold it.
I just remember walking inside and seeing how many processors they have here. I was like, oh, maybe they'll get a
At least here in the U.S., U.S.
No, see, I knew that this was going to be rough. I didn't know how rough, but I knew this was going to be.
I knew it was going to be rough, so that's why I tried to get here.
I literally, I would have come yesterday
11.
if I didn't have my dog.
I mean, that's not bad.
But Bitcoin decided to run from 16.3 to 18,000.
Supposedly,
And I had
yeah.
trading going on, so I couldn't run one. So I couldn't hit my
4
plates.
weeks. Yeah. Oh, we went to the MacBook that I can go up the street and buy. I don't understand
I think this shit's a lot rougher than we all thought it was.
why we are incapable.
We knew it was going to be bad.
I was going to assume like
Everyone was thinking 3080 bad at worst.
I was thinking at least twice.
Well, 3080 bad means that you got 2.5 seconds to buy one.
Online, yeah, but like each store, first 10 people got what they came for.
Not well
For that long.
Funny,
Yeah.
'cause
All right, Chris, man, take care. Thanks for coming and visiting. You're awesome, dude. You're awesome. You're the best. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Oh. We're hoping, Kari. We're hoping.
So, I think if you ask
18,261 Bitcoin right now.
that's what we said earlier. Like, I imagine
I always need a
like,
monitor. What are you talking
upselling.
about? Except I know she wanted to send me some 1082.
I'm sitting here waiting for you to come back.
I went to my car and grabbed another blanket.
The direction that I wasn't expecting.
Yeah,
I'm sitting over here looking at this and going, what the fuck is he?
yeah, I've been back in like a couple minutes.
I'll go with you, man.
Yeah, I mean, I was, I kind of almost digging it. Oh, you did it all wrong. Well, sorry, no one gave it a gun.
Not that it's complaining about a $600 phone.
Yeah.
Someone has gone on proper.
I don't get my hands on an XP and a cap 38.
You won't go around with 38.
But I'll probably upgrade it at TI when it comes out. Like, I'll definitely upgrade it just because it'll be rare.
Yeah, I tried to think of it.
I'll upgrade it with that TI.
Not really.
No, it is. No,
I
because
literally had one in
4080
my
is
face,
capping.
and it was the best
So
thing.
the 3090 is the 3080 with memory on both sides of the PCB will start
No, but DRAM usage at 4K is almost max on the 3080. When you're playing like
Nice, Sonic. Very nice.
The biggest problem on my 3090 is trying to keep the back side of the part. I have to put a delta fan on the back side of it.
Okay, like 3080 to 3090 on stock.
no, I believe it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I do. So no, I 100% believe it when people say that there's going to be Nvidia stock at these stores too, because Nvidia purposely waited to put stock in the stores for this launch, so that way when people go in, they don't get what they came for.
knows at least one thing.
No, that was me. I saw an Aorus 3080 earlier. I literally saw an employee cradling it. I legit, like, I was talking to people earlier. I just thought about asking the guy, like, hey, you're walking around with what's essentially gold right now. Like, you wanna let me buy that?
The resistance line for 18,000, 18,551. If we break 18,551, 19.2 is the next resistance, and then we only have 2 points left for resistance.
Specifically XT's 38 to 39.
And it's not really resistance, they just tops the candles at close. It's not really resistance. Because they only touched it once.
I would say fucking 3080s over AMD graphics cards.
I love my CPU.
It beats the 3080 though. Like my only worry is the software. Like
I don't think it's gonna be what everybody thinks.
Well, I'll put it this way: if I can't get a 57, I've at least got my choose 38 because I got clients.
if they have. We don't know how many 38s they
I
got.
know. That's why I said I have clients that need stacking hardware. I got machine bills on hold.
Yeah.
And I refuse to have people buy hardware because if you got wait 2 months and you got all the hardware dropping, so why can't money go to hardware doesn't expire right then and get used?
That's the saddest part about like this whole year. Is like this is the biggest generational leap that we've seen in both CPU and graphics in the same fucking year.
And motherboards.
Huh?
I can't even imagine how weird.
Well, like this is the biggest jump we've ever seen.
Next year you got DDR5 coming out.
Yep.
I still don't think at all that a lot of these are.
DDR5 look is so expensive.
Oh,
I'm not.
that's like going to be like, I'm going to load it up with HBM2 memory.
Dude, people were literally saying when I said that I was going to get a 5900X, they were like, "Don't, just wait for DDR5 motherboards to come out." And I was like, "Why the fuck would I do that?" And they're like, "It's going to be so much faster." I was like, "Yeah, it's also it's 5 times the price."
Right, but what I would argue is don't wait until then, because then the last generation hardware is going to come down to price.
True, but people were saying just don't even bother with 5900, wait for the 6000 series. And I was like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Why would I spend 5 times as much on RAM?
Curses in Austria. He's already had to go to work.
I'd wait for the fools to go rushing on that one, and them going, my last generation.
We don't know how many are
isn't good anymore.
6800s, but they're supposed to be selling for $650 because they're reference parts. They're not AIBs. AIBs don't come out till the 25th.
When we switched to
Dude, I got the 1660 Ti. That was a fucking nightmare for a month. And that was basically a 1070 Ti replacement.
I just think it's funny that people think that last gen stuff is like trash.
That's garbage. That was last.
I was contemplating sitting in line with me to get a 5600X, and I was like, why? It's like, well, it's such a big leap from the 3600X. And I was like, no. CPU wise, it's a good leap, but like you just bought this thing 6 months ago.
You're just getting
the 3600X for what you're doing, just gaming, is fine.
Yeah, and it's only a single core performance that you're using. It's not like
That's literally it. The multi-core is not, well, it's still different.
Well,
it's
it's
not
different,
like
but
anywhere near as big as the single core.
Right. Now, if you're doing graphic design and graphic intensive stuff, you want to go single
That's what I
core.
was saying. Like, dude, if you were streaming and you wanted to sit in line for one of the new ones, fine, by all means. Yeah, if you have the money, I'd encourage it. But, like, you just game at 1080p, like,
Yeah, I don't want.
Right, all this new hardware you were talking about.
no, he's got a 3600X and a 2060 Super. I was
And what's worse is, I mean, like, so what monitor are you using? Oh, I'm using my screen from
My
2012.
no, he's got a 1080p 240 hertz, so he's seeing the
I
frame.
can't. It's a 1080p.
Yeah, but 240 hertz. Like you're actually trying to hit anywhere near that frame rate. You do need decent hardware.
Yeah, my Threadripper 1900X
Well, you
and
want the
my
5900X
1080 Ti.
There's plenty of games. Like even Modern Warfare with the 2080 Ti and 5900X, I can't consistently stand 200 frames. At 1080p medium setting. Partially because that game is horribly optimized. And it's not good. Like Valorant, CSGO, I'm setting up 700 FPS.
not that I need it. I just go in and I cap it, but just out of curiosity and to see if it actually matches the benchmark we on. I hit it, and it's between 600 to 800 FPS, average 700. Like, those are the only two games that I can actually sit at 240 hertz locked.
Well, I gotta find the ball when I told this everything's going to you can wait for what I want to know. Don't spend.
That's not how it works.
Don't spend $1,200 on a don't buy a monitor today. But in January, the monitors are going to drop that are compatible with the video first and you sold them right now.
Get that
They're
code
not
right.
They're not going to take advantage of the video first. Well, if you're going to spend $500 on a monitor,
That sounds fun.
For now, it's like I'll wait until 14, 40 monitors fucking drop in price. I already run 3 monitors. It's all the work that I do. It's so much easier to organize.
you're like, you come in and get the card.
I've had so many people ask
You
me
want to get the card?
Where I would also die, like you get there and it's
And I was like, okay, yes, I have the stream up on one, I have my hands up on the other, and I have Discord and everything. Like, I'm not missing anything.
Right, that's how I run.
Yeah.
See, for me, I need 6 or 7. I do 6 or 7.
You're also watching stocks and Bitcoin.
I'm doing trading, I'm doing YouTube, I'm doing Discord chat. I'm also working on 3 to 4 machines at once.
See, I've done that where I'll have like a Twitch stream up on the OLED, and then I'll have my game up on the back it's here, and like I'll do look up, watch it.
So I go crazy because I had no point of no less than 25 I mean, I'm capping out my memory at 256.
You can't be out at 256 gigs.
Then I'm not even pushing back.
I don't think I've ever gone over like 15.
That's what they're making up for.
I get up there a little bit. I got 64 gigs of RAM in. I get up there.
Because I've got one trading platform that's got, we don't want to windows open on it, but I've got another trading platform that's open.
Yeah,
Then
because
I've got
especially
YouTube
when
up,
I'm like mining and stuff.
and then I've got Flickr up, and then I've got chat up, and then I'm working with machines remotely, and I'm hosting stuff. So it's just,
You're a little different for that stuff.
oh, I also have to work. I don't have anybody to need to run on 6 to 8 trees unless you're a full, 3x3. I mean, my trading stuff usually sits on 2 screens. I actually need it when I'm working on so many other machines.
I've got like tons of different scripts running in the background and stuff like that. You got a seat for sale?
I saw that. 500. Did you guys see where Jersey Mike went? Huh? Did Jersey Mike tell you where he was going? Who's Jersey Mike?
Yeah, it was Jersey Mike.
Black Bear.
The guy went, yeah,
Yeah, he went to the bathroom. Like the sandwich place?
Yeah.
Hey man, make sure he brings a receipt on the way back, okay? Yes, we need a receipt this time.
970. Oh my god. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely time to upgrade that 970. Oh my god.
I'm not that hardcore, otherwise I've seen a few setups of like,
You got the whole chair with the
right, they got the full motion chair, you're like, oh god, I want one of those, but no, it's like, I'll do like Modern Warfare and stuff like that. I got a bunch of things that I do on Steam and stuff.
I look at it like it's really cool. Like,
I'm bored. There's nothing to do. You're like, if you haven't touched that game, you got 0 time to be on board. It looked cool at the time.
I'm not gonna post that, Lord Phil.
It was only $2. I was like, what the hell? But never touched it.
It was literally 8 cents.
I know. I actually wanted them to shut the lights off.
I'll go on and saying, yeah, it's time for you to upgrade too, man.
My head back without staring into the sun.
Partway there.
So one of the guys that says, is anybody here on AMD stock?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, we have a couple that own AMD stock.
I'm here for the 1080 Ti. Is that what everybody else is getting?
I was just like owning him.
Huh?
1080 Ti, is that what everybody else is getting?
Get something warm.
Appropriate song.
I will ask him.
I'm not monetized. They can play what they want. Not like I'm making any ad revenue from this. I literally am just doing this for fun. And I can tell it to mute audio later. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, the CPUs and the Ryzen CPUs.
You're talking about this.
Oh, they're gonna launch on. They're gonna hit them up. Not the GPUs, the computer market is just begun to see this.
Bro, I'm stealing your money.
This is gonna be the new norm.
This is the new.
COVID promoted it, but now they see the problem with the term. If it failed on a 38, I guess that's what on stock.
The 3090s are pretty big because guys are buying for 1,700 and using for 5 grand.
It reminds me of, I didn't do this. My brother used to sell Nintendo Wii.
Oh yeah.
Back in that time. And like at that time, like didn't care. Like he would really go to the store, buy one, and go back in the store and be like, yeah, you buy one.
Yep.
They would just like let him keep buying Nintendo Wii. Yeah, one point had like 28 Wii.
Oh, they changed the name, that's all. They probably need to change.
I agree. I totally agree. It's ridiculous. Half of YouTube stuff is ridiculous right now.
Work thing.
Oh.
So let me just share my picture.
That's a hair away from nobody ever making money.
For what?
Bitcoin.
Why is that?
The all-time high was just
$19,800 or $19,980.
You need to actually do something. 53.
So literally here, oh my God, they have $1,000. Nobody ever lost money like that. Hey, how much do you think?
I have like,
It makes me so bad that I didn't put my warranty short. Or if I just wait 5 cents.
hey, don't eat, dude, I fucking, the last 2 years, I've spent 5 grand. I know.
Dude, I have 13 ETH right now. 5 freaking cents away.
I feel like I should take the opportunity to
My friend used to and he cashed out on and this was in like 2000.
Yeah.
He cashed out and he had like 2.5 Bitcoin. And like at that time, I don't think
Yeah, they weren't, it wasn't.
it was like $80 or something. And he's like, dude, he just spent it like right now. Like 30 years later, I'll please make fun of him because he's like, yeah, 2.5 Bitcoin.
Dude, anything in 2020 is a freaking joke. They are releasing in 6 hours.
He's not even driving around.
Oh, he came driving by.
You can get playing Cruiser Alliance like just now. You can go to bathroom. And we were having a discussion about appropriate for conversation.
Really fucking suffer right
Me
now.
to the earth right now.
Do it, pussy.
Now you got 3
Oh, bro, it takes me back.
LA.
No, dude, am I?
Easy fish, $40 he's spent on a sleeping bag.
I didn't even find anything on it. I went over to my mom and was like, I'm gonna need a bar. Sleeping bag or some bar? He's like, I live in the apartment. I don't know who She was like, oh, well, that's convenient. I just bought a minus 20 sleeping bag for my trip up to Michigan. You want to borrow that? And I was like, that sounds perfect. She was like, I also have a possible tent. How big of a tent do you need? I was like, one person. I'm just going to be on the ground.
No, I'm bringing a hot blonde to you. It's like I'm bringing a hot blonde and going out with at Microcenter. Fucking out with 50 people around me.
Yeah. I don't think they make those. It would be pretty sick.
And a little something.
Yeah.
And very heavy.
The one tent that I was like looking at for like camping in the winter time is like a turkey style tent. It's like fucking and it comes in as like a little wood stove burner.
You seen their sleeping bags? If you don't get them at a surplus store, like
Yeah, we're worried over here.
Oh yeah, my family's all military, so it's like I know where to get all the guys.
yeah, my dad's got he's got an old Austrian. It's like rainproof for shit. I literally went on a trip when I was younger. The tent flooded the first night. We were out in Minnesota on an Honduras trip. And they told us, oh, dress light, it'll be nice and warm, blah, blah, blah. We get there, it's super fucking windy. It's like 30, 40 degrees. It's like we're all dying. It's raining.
Oh yeah.
We wake up to the tent flooded, everyone's like complaining, and we wake up early, the tent flooded. Everyone's complaining like, oh my god, it's so cold.
Yes, it is cold right here. It is very cold.
Oh, I didn't realize it was fucking flooded.
Yeah, I remember when we went camping, we were in like over by the dome, fucking overnight and fucking crashing downpour. Yeah, my dad's fucking tent, man, you can just see the water underneath his tent. There's no water in the tent. Yeah, it's all fucking flowing right underneath, and you walk down, you're like, you go outside, you're like,
Somebody tries to break you by Somebody tries to kill you, just drags your tent to the water, little do they know it's going to float across.
I don't know what that is in English. If you post it in English, I'll show it or hide it, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we're warm already. It's like toasty. Indoors kind of warm.
they're all for me. This guy here was still here, and they're like, we're nice to
3090 is like ran down where I've seen it. 3080.
I'm not going to spend the whole beer.
I got a fan. 3080 to 70 to 90.
Like, is there more?
And then 37 you probably get it from that's not like being on like,
Yeah, 3010 is probably a little.
you're like, oh shit. I think that's what I was just starting to think.
Oof.
If they only have the base, I think.
Minus an hour and a half and minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit. No, that you can keep that.
Wait, what?
Is your base one
The last guy's, this guy sat in line, minus 22 Fahrenheit, an hour and a half for opening the store. Canada.
We're in Canada. It's a massive country. No, actually, Toronto has more normal weather than we do. Believe it or not.
Calgary.
Huh?
Calgary. Sounds about right.
Yeah,
What were you waiting for the 26th? I mean, the 26th. What the hell launches on the 26th? Were you waiting in line to return shit?
Stan, he's already planning to return those AIB cards the day after, bro.
Wait, what do you mean the memory is 218 degrees?
No, from what I've heard, the AMD cards are cool as fuck. Like, I'm hearing that they hit 2,500 megahertz. The stock fan, stock cooler, that with like an adjusted fan curve, can hit 2,500 megahertz and only go up and it maxes out at 60 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius. It's completely stable. Yeah.
But yeah, I got my laptop.
I've got the 2.1.
Yeah. It's even showed a certain
about 60. And then I was able to
because it's Boxing Day in Canada, so.
10 and a half. I had 10 and a half.
You didn't have like a battery pack thing.
No, because I figured it'd be,
Wait, they box in Canada? I didn't know if they hit each other at all.
1070 Ti. For 1070 Ti. Those like their Black Friday.
11 gigabytes on the
Yeah, I figured about Boxing Day because it's not celebrated down here.
When it's like at home,
I know, what kind of Canadian am I? Oh, fuck, I haven't lived there since I was 2. I'm 44.
I was just watching it because, yeah.
I can imagine.
43 years since I lived there.
And if I keep a fan on the back side of it, take the back plate off, I can go more stable to
11. So like,
I never get stuck.
Sale. 2 years ago I broke up. And about 6 months ago I started dating again. And like the first couple of girls that like got even somewhat serious with, like,
oh yeah,
they would apologize when they wore like real jeans. It's like, oh, am I weird to think sweatpants look cute? Like I feel like they think they have to wear like yoga pants, like tight jeans or booty shorts or like a nice dress or something in order for you to think they're cute. But like,
there's the most diverse.
sweatpants and
Guys talking about pissing on the carburetor, and they're talking about shorts and shit.
Booty shorts. I hate when they just assume. I want to get like all the guys want is just like.
I thought he was gonna say, I want to get into some booty shorts.
Chicks with tattoos all over them, 3/4 inch plugs in their ears, weird piercings, whatever, man. It's like I'm not dating what they look like, I'm dating their personality.
So like one of them sat there and like talked to me. She like genuinely didn't believe that I thought
and then I'll come back.
sweatpants. It's like
Appointment. Is that what it is called?
Appointment? No big deal.
Ejaculated or vacuum?
A little bit. That's a whole different. Oh yeah. But yeah, I made something that was, they had fully dreaded cabins. Yep. And like, with the wings on the back and stuff, I was like, kind of hot. Yeah. And that's like people see you and stuff, and like, because I don't have any tattoos,
plane.
I also need to go to Walmart. Remind me to go to Walmart.
Yeah, just like my one girlfriend coming out of high school, I had like 2.5 feet of red hair. And she was like this very proper chick. Her dad was a minister.
Lord
Her
Phil.
dad thought I was like awesome and shit like that. I'm like, you don't know me very well.
Jersey Mike's still open, bro?
You're like, alright, now I see why.
They close that shit like 9 p.m.
No receipt this time.
Every once in a while, I still talk to her dad.
Although I do like the Arizonas, though.
Yeah, there's people like that.
Yeah. I mean, I had a girlfriend in high school. I thought they were parents.
Me and that chick, we ended up breaking up just because like she like would not stay on top of her insulin and shit. So
At least you know where I stand.
Real pain in the ass to deal with her because like I had to watch her regularly. You thought my weight, I was like a character. Yeah, and that wasn't what I signed up for.
No, that's what I'm telling Sam.
I just hope for like, at least like, you know. The backup plan, if this doesn't work out, is I go home and take a nap. Because I got an important appointment now at 2. Bought the entire team back.
There's 4 more people back there.
Oh, is that?
But if you would have stayed with me,
I tried to stop it. You said it's only like,
We won!
12,
No, that was
13,
good.
14
But anyway,
yards. I'm 13 in line.
I brought us back
Well,
from the
there's a
goal.
rumor that Sharonville, Ohio? 300. If someone in the Discord that is constantly spamming, no, I know someone, and they're telling me
Just dips off on
that
us.
he's spamming.
That's where we're going for an hour.
No.
We didn't know where
Not
you were.
true,
We were
but I
gonna
wish
set
it
the
was.
search from like the other launch. I then we just started looking for an orange hat.
Either that they got bad information and that was like 300 for
What's that,
all
Sonic?
All of Microcenter.
If you talk about the 300 cars in Ohio, then that's a lie.
For Microcenter in general.
Right.
What's our veer count at?
Right.
That sounds about right at this point.
You want to hear something ridiculous?
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear about it before I put it down there. And there's the cost of Bitcoin right there. 18,082.
Oh yeah, I got that in my bank for sure.
Oh, you buy 8. 1,000.
Google Translate Lord Fifth says. Man, I can't read that shit.
Well, because there's a Russian guy in here talking.
Yeah, no, I love how people, like, I saw so many fucking, like, comments on Reddit and shit, but the AMD processor launch, they're like, oh, well, it's everyone sitting in line in these fucking stores, it's just a scalper, and everyone online is just a fucking scalper, and I was like, actually, I sat in one of those lines for, like, 6 hours.
And I kept it for myself.
And I kept it for myself, as well as everyone in front of me, like, we were talking about it for a while. We all knew, like, you know what I mean? There
Everybody
was maybe
wants to
one or two
upgrade to
people in
the
that line.
PCIe Gen 4.
Yeah.
You're not taking advantage of it with the fucking the older equipment.
Yeah.
We were on the Chicago one. In line, I was sitting so there, and one guy goes, I bet you the first two guys are so. What's that? There's the one guy walked out of the store with 3 cars.
Do they not have a limit that says you can only buy one?
What?
I thought they did, yeah.
I thought it was one card per person.
One card per person.
Yep, unless you had a couple of friends go with you and you got their vouchers.
And so he walked out with all 3 cards.
I feel like if you waited long
Good thing I don't have friends to do that.
There's other ways to make money that don't involve sitting out. In the
Yeah, but if you
Yeah.
think about it, the average job, I mean, for, you know, well, most people are lucky if they can bring home.
Bought myself an Asus ROG 3090,
So if you could buy
8 terabytes of NVMe SSD.
graphics cards,
Jesus
make an extra
Christ,
$100
dude.
on each one, you just paid $400 to stand in line for 8 hours.
How did you manage to pull that
You're
off?
standing in line for
And
more than
then
8 hours.
it doesn't matter
Stand in line
if
for more
it's
than 8 hours.
sustainable,
All right.
but for that one night, it's justified.
You ready for this one? This dude bought an ROG OC 3090, 8 terabyte NVMe SSD,
What? 8 terabytes.
Samsung Fold 2,
Very.
Samsung Fold 2, PlayStation 5 with 7 games, and after all that, he walked away with the same amount of money he walked in with.
Wait, what?
What the hell did you do? Scalp them all?
That's the only way.
I think one store is coffee.
It's like, although I've already, some of my sources have already shown,
You know, $10,000 to sales before 10 a.m.
All right, Sonic, here, explain what you pulled off on that one.
in their data center. They've already
Say
sold all
that
these cards to the data centers. They released
20
all
cards.
the data centers for
One's going to be 5 to 6, probably 6 to 7 dollars.
2 weeks. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago I started seeing it.
That's where all our cards.
It's
not the scalp.
Enterprise will take about 50% of the market share.
And then you get 5% which goes to all of the
See, when I'm seeing all these YouTubers, like Jay's 2 Cents has like an Asus card, an UVGA card, and an MSI card. And then I see this chick YouTuber who has like 20,000 subscribers and she's got a Replit, she's got an MSI,
They're
she's
not.
got an
They
Asus,
don't
she's
keep
got
up.
an Aorus.
They don't keep up. He was saying that, like Gamers Nexus and
come up.
Jay's 2 Cents would get him to keep them. You get
How
somebody.
does this chick with 20K
Does she
subscribers,
have glasses
she's
and
got
nice
all of them in the same fucking picture though.
Yeah.
So they
They're,
give
they're,
you
whenever
like,
she's done with her review, she's got to send it back.
they also, I don't know.
Does she have glasses that are like blonde? And have
Yeah,
accents?
yeah.
Have you seen the video where she said
She like literally made a video bragging about how she got all of them. She's like, I'm not taking all of your cards. Meanwhile, she's got like literally 10 fucking 30
Yeah, but
series cards in front of
she
her.
has to send them all back.
Yeah,
And she didn't sound like she did.
she is. She's just not telling you. She's not able to keep.
She's doing it for some.
Why are you
Oh, apparently it's working. Her channel's blowing up out of nowhere.
I mean, I got recommended her video to watch and I subscribed.
Oh no, I
But like, there's a bunch of people that they get them, but they have to send them back.
I know Linus made a video.
everyone gets recommended.
639.
Sonic says he
But they said, Asus told them they're both straight cards. And he said, be careful with that one, you gotta send it back.
Yeah, Linus, yeah.
Because we don't have
So he
stock.
got to keep one. The other one he had to send back.
Yeah,
They
but
only
it's-
borrowed
it's,
him the one
that's
for the
a Linus
video.
den.
Because
But
that's
you gotta
literally the
think
only
of
one
it
they had
this
left.
way though, like
You might want to
Linus
invest in a
Tech Tips,
better
they're
one.
not giving it to him. They're not giving it to him. They're giving it to the Linus Tech Group.
Dude, I just figured it out.
And Gamers Nexus has to send stuff back too.
How those boy lines like this? I'm a YouTuber and review.
I'm a YouTuber. I have been fucking barking up all the AIB partners' asses. I haven't heard word back.
We all know the guys. So I mean, half of us talk now.
I know, like,
No, one of the guys in our group is working on it.
yeah,
And he can't get stuff.
and then what is it?
Maybe if you didn't.
One of them, I'm in like contact with their mining division.
Maybe you
and they
look
won't
more
let
like
me get one.
Maybe you look more like Linus instead of Jack Dorsey.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, he's first in line.
It's like, and I got
He's
the,
currently not in the chair.
mining cards that they need to-
Hello, Oscar.
to send it back. It was their,
Yeah, the guy first in line is the smart one being warm.
70 that they had from
Welcome, Oscar. How's it going, Showpick?
When they
I know the Sapphire.
when they get those review equipment, they have to send it back to you.
I had to. And that was from Sapphire that I got it from.
I know that whenever I have my computer, so we had some stuff talking about.
Yeah, my card, the card that I tested with the 3 other reviewers after.
No, some of the gaming shops, you know, they'll get cards and they'll only use them for 3 months and they got something back in there. That's all they keep the rev card. So that way you don't have to keep buying the hardware, but they're just they're getting the usage out of it and getting the report.
I mean, we're there already. Just gotta make
Right.
it nice.
Standard time use. Standard available online. AMD confirmed. AMD.com.
I thought they weren't selling it.
Twitter. It's not our Twitter.
Oh, you can only buy one card, so you can't buy all the cards.
Here's the thing too.
Right.
They said do not refresh every couple minutes because they have banned people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not enough sleep, and it's
But all you have to do is, like, if you're really worried about it, you do it behind
It's only box too. They're just like a thing.
Yeah, I brought my car to the fucking dealer with that. They replaced the whole fucking thing.
8 a.m. our time.
Well, 1,500 instruments. I know that because of pot speakers and amplifiers.
So start looking at my. Let's say this again. Yeah, when you pulled up, I was like.
Warm my hands up. Warm my hands up.
No, the fucking power pins being where they are is the dumbest shit ever for cable.
Yeah, this is stupid.
Look, yeah, so exactly. What about people who spend money on custom cables, not a fuck because of video?
No, they're, I forget who it is, but somebody's got a clean. Yeah, it'll take your VGA, dual VGA, and at least it hides it back up on into the base of your case. It'll work. You just gotta get the you don't even need to do that. It's all there. It's just an adapter. You need to get the other. I use my power to I don't think they're gonna damage it. Really? There's power supplies that already have pins built in with them that they're selling with it.
I need more keywords in my search. I just threw out the ones I had like 3 minutes before I started to put it up here. So there are 44 people here in line. Nate.
Card, and then the PCB is like a goofy little V shape, so that it has the cutout for the game.
Hello, I'm here.
That's actually not bad.
I don't remember which one it was. One of the AI cards had the same PCB, and then it had like a wires
Well,
in there, so like
if you're here on site, then well, it wasn't that hard. I'm glad you guys are here. Appreciate it.
and they've got a weird going to the PCB, and then all that little extra space they got for the password for the cooler is now blocked up by the
9 a.m. Central Time is when the store opens. It is currently 3:30, so 5 hours and 33 minutes. I'm a minor.
I've been here
I don't have time for gaming. I got too much work.
The regular fucking cards is only 15. 5 times still nothing.
15 cards is 5 times the amount.
Like, wow, 5 times 2. Wow, so we have a whopping.
Cards drop at 8 at 8 a.m. Eastern time.
I've been hearing a lot of the 2 and 10. Yeah, 2, 4, 10, or 0.
I made enough money mining to pay for these 2 cars and still have plenty left over. And I can buy a set of 6900s and a CPU and motherboard and still have money left over.
Are you gonna drop the trowel?
Why do I see, bro? Be that cold.
Hey, if you were in California, that'd be normal. No, dude. I've been to San Diego. It's fucking, you get like give your own in San Diego and San Francisco.
Yeah,
The
you're
first one really kind of takes you by surprise.
We walk our asses
city. Smells like pee. You walk a little bit further, it smells like pee.
It's called the back
You gotta
part of
walk, sidestep somebody's dookie. And then it smells like what?
Like, honestly, as a guy.
Those are your 3 fucking smells out there.
Related to him, or
It's as nice as California is supposed to be.
well, how nice it used to be.
We watched a fucking bum squat right on the fucking courthouse steps, dude.
how
I
nice
was like,
it used to be.
and we watched another guy, like, as we were walking down the street, because we were out there for a meetup. So, I mean, like, we're just walking through the city. I've got no car, you know. And, fucking watch this bum fucking, like, half pulls up his pants and he puts his ass on the corner of the building, wipes. He walks
This guy's
like
young.
a fucking
He has 5 years in. He's making like 40 something.
wow. But I didn't like their dispensaries that they got out there because they've got a smoke lounge attached to it. So, like, you can sit there, buy what you want, buy a joint, and go sit in the smoke lounge.
Well,
Just
chill
cheap up indoors.
I'm in this over that have like volcanoes.
You mind if I leave real quick?
All right, 1870 right now.
Was it?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and.
I am
Yeah, California.
It's like, and I talked to
Believe it
this
or not, my fucking
one
cousin
guy
did
who
that
was,
shit.
he was
He was racing,
out there,
slipped and went into a
but he
truck.
was sitting in full construction workers uniform.
He's like
I'm
6
like,
foot,
dude, man.
so he
I'm
put a
like,
hefty ass
why are you
dent
just
in it.
sitting out there?
We call him
He's
Dragos.
like, I've got no home. I can't
Private
afford to
Drago.
live out here. I afford to just maintain what
He's
I
like-
can do.
He's a dumbass, but he's got
He's
strength.
like fucking whenever you're looking
It's
at
hateful.
a closet of a room that's being sold that your monthly rent's $2,000 on it. And you're working at $15
Roll
an
the
hour.
pant leg up.
That's not
Drag that
sustainable
through.
right there.
No.
So that's gonna ride up.
But we did find that they've got a in San Francisco, they've got a mile-long tent field. Mine, all these bumps, dude. Dude, it was actually pretty funny.
Andrew, I probably won't get a card.
I walked into.
Man.
They were fucking nice as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there was like a section where like you're like, yeah, like you could tell they were all fucked up on drugs. And you're like, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from them. But like a whole group of them that I was like kind of hanging out with, they were just regular Joe schmoes. They fucking they couldn't afford to move, and they couldn't afford to get a place. But it's the year-round temperature on average is never goes below 60 degrees.
That rain, I just feel that cold.
Stamp tent, you're all good.
Still feeling too cold.
No, 60 degrees? No.
Yeah, compared to
Better than you get that
compared
rain.
to most
When you
places.
live out there, you get that rain.
But if you're sitting in a tent, you're not in the wind.
I was actually surprised. Getting a cold water. Yeah. I've been up there so long.
I had no problem. We were out there and it was like the one night, the one morning was like 59 degrees, and I was like, this ain't bad. It was misty and everything.
When you're from that side of the country, it's totally different.
Construction business is beautiful.
To California people, anything below 75 degrees is ice cold.
Oh, yeah. I ran like super heavy winter jackets and shit, bro. It's like 60 degrees outside, like, bro.
I adjusted to Chicago very quickly. My family's from Minnesota, and I also worked in the social for 12 years.
The funniest thing is that these people, they get like an inch of snow, they don't know what money they get.
Oh my god, yeah. Well, even when you go down south,
I'm
like,
sure it's down, like Madison, it still in Atlanta, which happens in the Blue Bowl. An inch, they'll put down the entire city.
well, you know, Scott, if they don't see it, they got, yeah, they don't have snowplows.
Shit.
Like I have a buddy of mine where he lives out down
Sonic,
south.
what is your channel?
The whole state has 6 snowplows. For the whole state. How many do we have left? That's just Chicago.
Yeah, like standing up versus sitting down. Oh, yeah.
Master got me working.
So you just came from work.
Great.
Okay, so I came from work and you saw the Discord that was already like 10 people. I was gonna go.
Oh, I see. 519,000 subscribers. Yeah, that is a nice subscriber base you got there.
I took a DNA test, 1% Molly.
1%
I always said 1% juice.
Hey, Sonic's got 512,000 subscribers. I'm not going to question what he's got for ad revenue, especially if it's just video game.
Like the only person that the only people that I know that can identify themselves as a proud black person are Sicilians.
It's like my body's tired.
You ever watch that movie True Romance?
Yes.
No.
Oh, good there for the whole
Great.
Like this is tired. This guy wants to keep going.
Yeah. You have not seen True Romance.
No.
Oh, so you don't watch TV.
Good actors.
He doesn't watch TV or movies, so.
There's a lot of good actors that were early in their career.
Yeah, it's real, homie.
Just for walking, James Gunn, who's the main guy?
Christian Slater.
A lot of people. Dennis Hopper.
Yeah, but a lot of Italians like myself, Dave Sicilians, a lot of our
Yeah, his boy fucking pulled up.
There's Sonic's channel.
But
Newegg is not selling them yet. They're waiting until next week. Oscar.
You're Italian and black. They're asleep. What do you think I call them that?
Forget Brad Pitt. Not Brad Pitt. Val Kilmer.
But Sicilians are basically they spawned from the slave trade. So the Italian slave owners breeded with the slaves and they made Sicilians.
That's what they said in True Romance, but it actually...
It is. It's just overpriced.
It's not as accurate as you think it is.
People that you run into, like,
Muslims aren't in control.
Bots. Not enough cars.
very small amount of people.
Sicilians are dark because of other
No, the reason why people reference that is that
Sonic, how'd you come across my channel, homie? Really? You looking for stuff for the 6800 launch? I'm glad to see all you guys here. It's nice to see a lot of new faces. Normally my content is going over mining stuff, going over computer PC repair, talking crypto.
No, it was the
Thank you guys for coming and watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool to see some new faces here.
He's actually got Sicilian.
The original Sicilians were Iberian.
Right.
8th century BC. And then they were the Greeks that colonized them.
Oh, yeah.
Then Carthage. Then the Romans took over Sicily and Carthage. And then I want to say barbarians.
There is a gas station over there, gas station over there, gas station down there, a 24-hour Walgreens down there. There's plenty of places to go to the bathroom and get coffee and food.
It's like I'm also partially Ukrainian, and we're basically Russians.
69. Yeah, I'm hoping 6900 XT is able to do 3090. I will definitely be here earlier for the 6900 XT because that is the card I want for myself. For my, I definitely want that card.
See, the more subwoofers,
I looked at it and I was
large
like,
parts of Spain.
no, I want something to keep.
But again, you don't see that mix because they weren't in control for too long. 2 decades, and then there was 2
Where like the Genghis Khan was like, we will assimilate everybody. You are all now.
They impacted the language though, so for a lot of Spanish words that has the A in front of it, then we added.
Right.
For example, rice in Spanish is broke.
Okay.
And arrogance. But Castilian Spanish is the A.
Well, thank you for joining me, Oscar. Appreciate it.
Hola. The Arabic alphabet is big.
Got a lot of Russian in here tonight. That's crazy. 1 second, I gotta do a Google Translate on that. I only got one screen, so bear with me.
Current days, they are taught standard.
Definitely going to be Adderall or
Right.
I don't know if I'm going
A lot of people don't know this, but before they start.
No, there's nobody homeless.
They say like you focus.
Oh yeah. Well, it depends. Like,
Nobody's homeless. This is waiting for the opening of the store in a few hours. It's just cold out. You can order it at 8 a.m. Eastern or Central Time and 9 a.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't even realize that either. Like, a lot of countries have their high and low, like Germany, you got high German, low German.
Bitcoin's going down, 17,989.
Well, high and low German still understand.
Yeah.
They have a problem understanding.
Hello, Bomber's Brain. Thank you for joining.
Adderall, look at my wife.
You can see all the new faces here.
I can't imagine, like, one time I was downtown and I was just like chilling out, and this guy comes up to me just randomly, like, yo, too Addy for a thing.
What's weird is
What the
that
fuck does that mean?
Swiss French is
What the fuck?
pretty close in comparison.
Yeah, they give you a big butt on that
The
shit.
dialects are pretty close, so that's the problem.
Even
I was
with
sitting
the
there and
80
I'm trying to piece together.
Yes, yes, it is overpriced. Overrated? Depends what you're doing with it.
They're so snobby about their language that they don't like to talk. I picked up this one guy and he told me that.
Yes, definitely go with the AMD CPU. Anti-GPU, it's questionable. Still gotta get a hold of it and find out. But yes, the AMD CPU is definitely worth getting. I don't know what the hash rate is. I haven't had a chance to research yet, and I'll find out myself once I get my hands on it on December 8th. This is for the 6800 launch, so we'll see what the hash rate is.
I'm 18 and I don't get slang.
Rumors between 58 and 75 mega hash for very low wattage, so we'll see. Hopefully I can get a hold of a card and find out. If not, I'll have to wait for reviews from other people. We got other people in our community, like Serpent X trying to get a hold of one. I've got Nemesis from DCA Adventure here with me. We're both trying to get one here. We're actually be splitting up here in a little bit, so he's going to run over to the other store and see if he can get a hold of it in line over there. Intel is not worth it right now. Intel will not be worth buying until 2022, 2023. Even the single core performance is less than the lowest AMD GPU right now, or CPU. Funny, Lord Phil. You're on my channel, homie. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Please like, subscribe. Love to see you guys come in more so you can see more of my content. I tend to be sporadic because I do run a PC service business by myself on the side, so depending on what my schedule is will affect how often I get to go ahead and stream.
Did they really?
But I do put out content, and I do a lot of troubleshooting. I do really in-depth troubleshooting. I don't know if you've ever seen Louis Rossman. I don't do board repair at that level, but I do software about that level. Yeah, you spend a lot of money on Intel, and you're not getting what you would have spent money on.
So it'd be like honestly, but that's the thing. If you go in your car, everybody knows where you are.
Yeah, I prefer YouTube or Twitch. I just don't use my Twitch that much, but I stream mostly on YouTube. No, it's really not. Most motherboards now, you plug in your Ethernet cord, you bring it up, it'll detect your internet automatically and pull it down, so it'll save you the hassle of accidentally grabbing the wrong BIOS. And if that doesn't work, usually if you go to the manufacturer's website and you go to the BIOS, it'll have you download the file. You then go into the BIOS, and after you put it on a USB drive, you can pull it off of there and then update it. It's really not that hard. You can message me on here anytime. We can set up an arrangement to walk you through stuff if you need it. I'm in Discord. I actually don't run my own Discord. I share my Discord with Red Panda Mining. I'll go ahead and drop a link for his stuff here in a second.
I pulled in and the line was there.
I use Red Panda Mining because he's got well over 5,000 members, and there's a lot of good support, a lot of good people out there.
The point is, the Canary Islands, which are right by Spain, more close to Atlanta, they don't have the TH sound either. They sound like Latin American.
Yeah, this is the Red Panda Mining. No, it's not that.
Either way, I'm walking out with it.
No
matter which way I look at it, I'm walking out with a better grab.
So
that again.
The Canadians, the French Canadians that are in Canada, also the book settlers came from Westmont. I don't know if you know. Western France, they didn't come.
That's the hardship of having two good
They were poor. They were like
yeah, because like what I learned in school versus talking to them, I was like, they're really French.
That's exactly what it was. There's from the West, and there's all kinds of especially
I looked up, Amazon is selling it for $900.
You had Norman French too. There was like a Viking influence.
White edition, 3070.
There's a captcha on his Discord, so if you have any questions, just hit up any of the mods. We'll go and help you out. Let's see, you got a pre-built, and that seems to be an issue. Yeah, sometimes it can be a pain. If you got a Dell, usually their BIOS updates are just an exe file you can download from the website. HP does the same thing. Acer is a little more complicated, but it's usually they'll have a built-in exe file which you go and launch and update it. If it does give you a headache, there's always ways to work around it and troubleshoot it. If you do a YouTube search with the model number and put how to BIOS update, there should also be a good video on most motherboards, which takes a couple minutes to watch.
They're not stupid. They have like
It's a scary process though.
I would feel pretty smart.
About 3900X.
I got 30 days to finish it back.
About 3900X.
I walked in.
The whole 5000 series is better, hands down. Even the slowest 5000 series AMD chip is better than the 10900, 10700. Actually, it's better than 10900. So even maybe a 3700X might be better than a 10700K.
That's starting to kind of turn around because all the countries have shipped their industry.
There are about 45 people online for about 12 cards. I'm 13th. I'm hoping there's 14 cards. Yes, there's more cores on it. With the Ryzen 2 series, the multi-core, multi-threading is faster, but the single-core performance is worse. So that's why when you have like Adobe Premiere and your graphic development stuff, you want to get an Intel. But with the Ryzen 3 series, the 5000 series, you want to go ahead and go with the Ryzen 5000 because their individual cores do run better than the Intel, as well as the multi-threading. So this is the first time that AMD is hands down spanking them all the way around, not just in one specific area. They're just all up and down. Broken Silicon did a really good video on it where he broke down showing where the differences. They got side-by-side chart of it. Jay's 2 Cents also done some good videos on it as well. No, employees aren't allowed to buy the cards when you work with Microcenter. They have to sell them to customers first. So they may not be able to buy a card for 6 months.
That's exactly right.
Like, I'm still a child in that heart. And they gave me adult money.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. Stupid out of here.
Yeah, it's not like a long walk.
Hey, at least it's not a short pier.
Little devil, they never heard it.
We don't know. We're hoping that there will be more shipments. A truck pulled in right when they were closing. We don't know what was on that truck because they loaded that from the back. The manager that was here was a complete jackass, and I will say that. The manager here was an asshole. A few of us are going to be writing complaints about it, the way his temperament towards us. We had problems with the 30 when Brian and I, Nemesis and I were here with the 3900 launch. We had issues with it. Today he actually almost caused a problem here. We all told him, hey, we have a list we have set up here with everybody in line. 3 people said, well, why do we need to follow a list? And he said, I don't give a crap about your list. If you're not in line, you're not getting a card. And if you guys rush the doors, I'm not going to sell any of you guys cards, and you guys are going to have property. So it's like, why are you creating a problem? There's no need to create a problem. The simple solution is, okay, that's really nice that you organize this for us, but you know what? People's the peoples. They can be jerks and they can be nice. Fortunately, majority crowd ruled that, and we all told the manager, go stuff it. We were going to follow our list, and the people that had problems eventually calmed down and allowed us to follow the list and got everything back in place. People's is people's. Muppets said it best.
I'm so tired. Come on, guys. I've been up for 28 hours, man. Come on, get going. Make it quick.
I want to go whirl in my car for like 10 minutes.
No, you're fine. I think everybody's too tired to take your spot in line.
Yeah.
5-hour energy drink that took 4.5 hours wasn't good.
Yeah, like they literally delayed
I'm finding energy just warm.
specifically so that they could make.
Well, if you want to sit in my passenger seat, you can. Now you don't have to waste your gas.
Huh?
You can sit in my passenger seat if you want.
Oh, thanks, man.
If anything, like no matter what, I'm walking.
Let's keep the stuff on the back. And toss those over there. It's like I went to get my keys and just grabbed mass. I'm like, damn it, go over there.
It is, especially when you could be like, hey,
He's just a jerk manager. He got mad at us. He got mad at us because he's like, oh, there's only three cards for 3090. All of you people can leave. These first 3 people can stay. And everybody stayed the night, and he got mad at us. So, and then I guess I had the same problem with the CPU launch that came last couple weeks ago. So he's just an asshole. I've dealt with him in the past. He's rude to people in the store too. So.
Yeah, but they'll work
While I was sitting in the hospital, 2 limited teams. And they got into a crash or something. They cost them the whole
I'll be here in December because I want the 6900 for myself. Like I said, I really want it. The 6800 is going to be going into my machine, but I want to put 6900 in my main driver.
There were, like when you call in, like I called in for the 2-watt power supply and lost some cables. So I called in and I'm like, yo, I need a replacement on some of my cables. Send us a picture of the cable so we can make sure that you have it. And I'm like, can't I just send you a picture of the power supply?
Oh.
No, we need to see the wires. Well, if I had the fucking wires to show you a picture of the wires, I wouldn't be
There's all
calling
that.
you in the first place.
Goes around the corner. All these are cars over and through here. And there's 4 more cars down the side.
My brother came up to
We're in the front of the line over here. And then we got here, that's the front of the line.
14 again. Medium. To me, I'm 7. So not only is it protection, my brother came up to me and was like, hey.
Yeah, the Founders Edition's got heating problems. That's why that has a problem. And that is correct, Gerardo. That is very correct.
You can get away without having.
I think it's fucking
Probably not. They're also very
They're 2 different things. They're 2 different beasts. The consoles and the GPUs are 2 different things. I mean, the consoles are tuned specifically for it, and the GPUs have got other things, so other uses besides just playing games. The thing with 3090 is you've got to have proper cooling. If you don't have proper cooling in that card, it doesn't function to its optimum performance. Now, a 3090 has memory modules on the front. You have your CPU, and then you have your memory modules. But because it's DDR6 Plus, it's also got memory modules on the other side. So when they did the 3090s, not only did they mess up on the resistors on the back, which I'm sure some of you guys have heard about, but they put the pack on here, but they didn't put a heatsink on there. It's just a back plate. So what's happening is the memory modules overheat. So what we've found is you have to take off that back plate, and if you put another heatsink or blow air across that, you actually get better performance off of it, of at least 10%, because the car thermal throttles, because the PCB itself is getting hot, because it's causing thermal expansion on the PCB, not just the memory. So if you have a 3090, take off the back plate, throw some air across it, and if you can get the PCB running cooler, you'll find that you'll get better performance off your 3090. Yes, he was there for the 6900 launch. He's sitting in his car right now, but yeah, he's still here. We're all hoping to get it.
My man went the extra mile. At that point, just fixed the damn cable box.
We do all that. And then it gets to 100.
My mom is a fucking
We had some people from New Jersey in here. Had somebody from. We had a couple people from California. We had one down in.
Yeah, it's expected at all.
I forgot what the location was. We had 3 different locations here besides our. Here I am here with me in here. So we got quite a few people from the Microcenters around the country looking for stuff and waiting. So it's kind of fun. It's been very interesting sharing stories with everybody. That sounded expensive.
So far, I haven't flipped off my select. Knock on wood, that's not gonna happen. One of the most, it's really fun to go out, but it's also fun to go out on the lakes because they get like 12 inches of lazy fluid. It smells like a so like, it's still freezing. Sometimes I get scared when I'm out there. It's like, man, you fall in. It's 20 degrees.
Fuck out of here. It's like, you're crazy.
No, hammer that shit. Because it's not a twist lock. It's so you just in that shit. You're at 7,000 RPM. It's like your traction is spinning and under the state.
Oh my god.
So there's snow on top of it. So there's a few inches of snow on here. Then on the trails they have rumors, which are giant like triangle paint.
I honestly think their chairs are like the same brand. They look identical except ours is like red. I think mine are the same place too.
I won't be live when I go in. I'll shut everything down. I'll record what I can. Unfortunately, when you go inside the store, they won't let you record. I tried that at the 3090 launch and I got yelled at. So what I'll do is I'll do a pre-recorded video recording what I can. So one guy with me is gonna go hit the other store later on in a couple hours, and he's gonna see if he can get in that store, see if we can get any cards there, and hopefully one of us or both of us will get cards because we got to get. I need 2 cards.
Probably the length of that is of just fucking metal.
So we go to the first one.
And then you have the thing falling around. I can't make
Going to the next one. Fucking all these spots are like.
Yeah. Everybody's all. It's all about the drivers right now. The drivers are not optimized for either card right now. Hell, our drivers don't even work properly with the little Nagi. Question is $9.99 versus $17.99. What's it going to be worth it? Is it 10% FPS and that important to you to spend another $800?
We go up in there.
I mean, they have, but you realize that enterprise companies took a lot of their stock too. There's a possibility they have no chance. However, there's a possibility of there being 3080s and 3090s being dropped off, as well as CPUs being dropped off. So being here in line may have advantage, if not getting AMD launch, at least getting an NVIDIA card at launch, which should be fine. I wouldn't get a 3090. I do have a 3080. I'm happy with it. If I waited to sell my my stuff on BitPay another hour and a half, I could have gotten more money on it. But I got enough to buy 2 cards right now. I don't have enough to buy a 3090 yet. And I don't want to spend that kind of money on a 3090. I wouldn't utilize it to make it worth my time.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get you.
Yes, only AMD cards are launching. However, NVIDIA was waiting on releasing more cards. So having more cards out will help. Available stock will be better. That is correct. December 8th, you got the 6900s coming out. This is just the 6800 coming out. I'm not sure on the launch schedule on NVIDIA's cards. I haven't had time to keep up with it because they changed it from what it was a month ago. And in the last month, I've been working 24/7 for the last 3 weeks. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to keep up with tech other than what I catch on watching YouTubers when I can.
When I came back from the bathroom.
The ones causing problems?
Yeah, none of them are sitting out here.
It's not the same.
Every single one of them.
Every single one. All three of them.
Yeah, that's what.
They complain about you going to gym.
When they come back out, they're like, no, you guys weren't here.
Yeah, the back of line's over there. What are you doing?
They're complaining because they're not able to scout.
They're too good. Guaranteed.
I was reading online that same shit that the other Microcenters are the biggest.
Yeah, you're going
Because they're trying to steal cars. They're like, oh, I gotta find this guy so I can make a living. Dude, go get it.
When I saw on my app, they said $50. Like, I think I already saw it. But still, $10 a month. So, $330.
Why would they have shit drivers? Because the AMD always has shit drivers, and NVIDIA's drivers are limited right now because they're doing a staggered launch on all their cards. So the drivers are released in pieces. So when all the cards are dropped, say January, February, then you'll see a complete driver drop, and that's when you'll see additional features added to the card, and you'll see more stability, and you'll also see faster hash rates.
Have you got a regular cigarette lighter in your car? Or no? Okay, that's okay.
No, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, Gideon. Try hitting Chicago in about an hour. That's when we're sending over Brian. Maybe you can meet him there. Oh, they were able to get over there? Hey, Brian! They got 25 people at Chicago right now.
Damn. Waiting? Not mine though, right?
Well, thanks, Gideon. That saves us help on what we're doing for that. Yeah, I don't know. We will have to see. And again, as I said, you know, when the drivers drop, it'll affect everything. And also, as different coolers come out, you also see performance difference. Right now, the best cooler is the water cooler that has the front and back. So it's cooling the PCB and the memory modules. If you keep it cooler, you don't have to push as much power, and it'll work a lot better.
I saw you were like kind of like this.
Well, I'm glad I saved you your gas money. Rumor is there's going to be CPUs here though, so if you wanted a CPU, you probably want to come down anyways. As I said, hopefully the 3000s will launch. There was employees walking around with 3000s earlier today. They weren't for sale. You couldn't buy them earlier, but they should be available once the store opens. So my guess is that they're hoping. So many people here are hoping to get the 3000 series if they can't get an AMD. I mean, if I get an Asus ROG Strix, I'm definitely buying that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Though. Most of the flyers.
The Auroras is. I know there's one Aurora here. We saw one. Well, one of the guys here saw it, so that's confirmed. Those are 3080 Auroras here in Westmont.
I'm nervous about what the fuck they got.
Be happy you get there.
Yeah, I'm more nervous about the stock than I am. I don't think there's even going to be enough cards to get to us.
I mean, the line goes bam,
Oh, you're in that fucking danger zone, dude.
Yeah, I'm in
Dude, anyone after 5 is in the danger zone. Like,
Well, I mean, not for just the card period.
yeah.
But as he said, if there's 3,000 series cards in there,
Everything after that, you're good on.
I'll take anything. Oh, yeah.
Well, good news is, I'm not in anybody's way if they don't have 6800 XTs for me. Like, if they don't have one for me, I'm not taking a 6800. I'll let somebody behind me get one if they want it.
Well, you're a good person.
I know what I came for. If they don't have it, they don't have it. Like, it sucks. It's not gonna fuck over somebody else's day.
No, it was somebody in another location, another store. This store won't tell us what they got. It was at the Tuscan location. They're saying that they had their CPUs dropping in. There were 5000 series CPUs dropping in. So if nothing else, I'll pick up a 5000 series CPU and I'll pick up a 3000 card and maybe a 570 motherboard and upgrade my main rig, which I can't stand because I know I have it all geriatric right now.
Right, same here. Like if it happens.
Yeah, that's a ray tracing score. Turn off ray tracing. But are you going for gaming or are you going for mining? That's the difference. If you're going for mining, the mining power of of this card is potentially better than the 3080. As for gaming performance, again, it's driver related. Remember, Big Navi gained almost a 25% boost off of the initial driver that came out versus what it was in July of 2018. 2019. So, I mean, I saw a big difference in my 5700 XT because I got it at day one launch because I got it off of the website at the release. And then when I got the card finally and we ran it like shit. We were really disappointed. No matter what we did, we couldn't do anything with it. Come October, the drivers are much better. Come January, drivers are even much better. Come now, that card runs 25% better than it did back in a year ago. And that's all driver based.
Like I would fucking be like, hey, can I see that? And they're like, yeah, whatever. Like they watch me straight.
Yeah. It's like battery.
I'm looking for a taste. If I taste something, I know it's.
Were you meaning why you at me or how? I mean why, because it was an appropriate statement. Lockdowns suck.
I like stay away.
I should have got more to eat. But my own fault. I blew my keto diet, so fasting's a little bit harder.
He's like, yeah, my friend, and I'm like, yeah, she made me, she goes to
My neighbor bought this fucking day thing that splits up his hands. Yeah. I don't know what a bidet is. Europe. First time I saw one was I was
like flew in on that real quick. Like a hanger
bring
press.
me
Yeah.
balls.
I'm like, I like look at it. I'm like,
Yeah, this was back in early 2000s.
That is a live stream.
like smoking weed out of a
It's in Seville, Spain.
Oh yeah, you
We were walking around Spain.
right. That's if you have an apple. If you got a can. Oh yeah.
Southern Spain, they don't really speak that much English. So we found a Irish pub, which was right next to the fucking Catholic church.
Alright, anything else?
And then we go in there and we ask them, see some tits. There's like a fucking titty bar. And the guy's like, oh, he writes down the address. He goes, take this to the cab driver. He knows exactly where to go. You guys will like it. Get over there. There's beautiful women. Okay, these girls are like fucking 9, 10s. There's a couple ugly ones, but I mean, most of them are fucking and they're just walking on to me, touching me, which already is a sign of something weird. And I'm trying to fucking think about all the Spanish I fucking know. Try to talk to this chick, because these chicks are not really speaking. And so I go to the bathroom with me and the staff sergeant, and his name was Sackett. They're over there doing our hair, and these two black chicks, I think they're from.
You never even saw it in its full glory.
They opened the door, the bathroom door. You two come with us, we'll suck your dicks. I'm not even hot. Go over there and
I was telling them about it. Oh, they're sweet.
the front doors. They have a stripper pole.
Oh, okay,
and a bunch
yeah.
of beautiful women standing around. But if you go down the
Tiger
corridor,
White? Yeah.
there's actually
Yeah, they want to. I was telling them about
receptionists
yours.
with bags, and then like they have condoms and stuff. You go upstairs.
This is it at night. This is like the best shot.
It was only like, I think 60 euros an hour.
RGB madness.
But it was pretty cheap.
And right there is the.
I went up there.
These are all the RX 580s.
That you got from
Digital Gold, yeah.
I was gonna say, this is our,
That's the
that's
DG Gold.
The DG Gold corner.
And then we started getting on these.
Those are all now in a server case.
I would waste their time. Just go back and pay $40.
What do we got here?
That time we knew everybody was for sale. So I went there and I grabbed one of the biggest factories. There's something there.
750 watts is not a bit much for any of these cards. When you're looking at a card, on a video card alone that's running, figure 400 watts, and then you're throwing in a high-powered CPU. So you want to probably go with an 850 at least, if not a 1,000 watt power supply, just to run it. Because you're going to be hitting your 80% power usage on that
No, I don't stick to it. It doesn't matter.
in no time. So yeah, anything less than I wouldn't buy anything less than a 1,000 watt power supply. I know they're expensive, but you know what? You want to blow your equipment up, or do you want to have it solid and run cooler? Because understand when you over voltage stuff too, it's going to run hotter. So when your power supply is running warmer, you're making your system run warmer. So then you're going to decrease your performance. So you get more wattage to give it, so it doesn't have to push as hard, and it'll keep cooler and help keep your machine cooler as well.
And if you're needing a power supply, I have some that are used. 1,000 watters, BBGA P2s. Like, I don't know, like 120 plus shipping.
We were on our way to.
You know, I'll drop his channel, YouTube channel here, and you guys can hit him up.
And we stopped at dinner here.
I don't know where in the world you are. It might not be worth it, depending on where.
He's in
Huh?
He's in.
Yeah. We got terrorist money. I think it's.
He's on slow.
That's an analogy for us.
Yeah, the Afghani
It's not cryptos.
I keep my flip-flops. I'll be right back. I got nothing better to do.
Wait, what? What account am I under?
Not in any account right now.
None of them. They're all in the car.
This is his channel. Oh, you're in the UK? Yeah, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna work well.
Yeah, that's going to be way too expensive. I had a feeling.
And then this is DCA Adventure.
That's the community channel.
We do a lot of discussions about cryptocurrency and technology, as well as some fun.
Oh wow,
random tech stuff.
Andre is from Slovenka.
Yes.
Nice.
Welcome, Slovenia.
No, it didn't come. Oh, fuck.
We're at the Westmont, Illinois Microcenter. We're probably not going to get one. Just being straight out. I'm literally doing a live stream here with everybody here. I just want to do the entertainment and have the live stream.
And he suckered me into it.
Yeah, yeah.
At least I didn't make you wait in cold ass weather like this.
Oh, December 8th will be worse.
I will not be there. Not gonna do it. Not gonna lie.
I would not run a 500 watt power supply on 6800 XT. That alone, unless you're gonna run it without the motherboard or anything else in it. That's gonna be way too
Here's
slow.
my rule of thumb when it comes to power supplies. You got to take total system power. If it were to achieve max power, you need to be no higher than 80% utilization on your power supply.
So let's put it this way: max power on a 6800 is gonna be 420 watts. On a 500 watt power supply, you're well over 80% at that point. So
the new standard is going to be 850. Safety wise, I always recommend with these newer cards 1000 watt.
And as I was explaining earlier to LOL man, Lolly man, yeah, 1000 watt would be what we'd recommend. It's going to run cooler, and it's going to be more efficient for your system.
Right. If you can keep your power supply right around that 65% usage, your power supply is at its most efficiency.
They're just crying because I wanted a higher number.
Yes, 1000 watt.
Yeah, Sean, I have no idea how. Or
Sean Hoke.
Right. Yeah.
It's all about heat management and taking the power and making it so that it runs efficiently. When you go into your smaller power supplies, they can't handle it.
Yeah, you beat them up really bad.
You got to remember, your CPU is 120 watts. Your motherboard is going to be about 30 watts.
Then how many fans you have on your case, or do you have an AIO pump? Do you have a D5 open loop pump? You know.
And then do you have another video card? What size monitor are you running on there? Because that's going to push your video card harder, so it's going to make it push it harder. How much memory do you have? What kind of memory do you have? Because if you're overclocking your memory, you're also pushing more power to it.
We have 5 more hours.
8 o'clock is when we try to go online and order the shit too.
I just bought a 750 Regerts.
Well, the thing is that you can always pick up another 750 and split the load and have your video card running on the 750 and your machine running on the 750. That way you got plenty of headroom for both of them. Or you can run a second video card, even if you're just gaming.
Yeah, just remember that the new standard recommended minimum is going to be 850 watt now.
And suggested it's going to be 1,000 to 1,200.
Yep.
Which unfortunately the prices are just so much. Yes, you can.
30 minutes later.
If you look it up online, there's 2 pins you can jump across the middle. You turn the switch on in the back.
Oh no, I wouldn't even do that. Get the power supply a power supply splitter for the 24 pin.
There you go.
It's it's just a simple adapter that'll allow you to power up the power supply at a push of a single button, and you don't have to worry about, oh, I got to turn on both of these.
See, there's better ways.
Let the motherboard take care of it.
You're welcome. That's what we're here for. Spreading the knowledge, sharing the wealth.
Actually, like waiting for 2.5 months.
My big rant. I hate seeing people buy too small of a power supply.
And we're at 18,067. I wouldn't go with the quote unquote more than enough. I'd say that's barely enough. Because again, your video card is going to, these new cards, you're going to figure they're running at 400 watts for gaming.
Or you can sit there and future-proof your upgrades on your rig, and just buy the better power supply that's going to be able to handle these higher demand GPUs as they start coming out now. The systems are going to get more power hungry.
The CPUs are more power hungry. The motherboards are more power hungry. The PCI slots themselves are more power hungry.
Well, the slots themselves are only maxed out at 75 watts. They're not going to change that. That's been a standard from the motherboard manufacturers for a long time. They can't keep the port cool enough at that point.
But your north and south bridge you may run anymore.
Right, as they speed up the data lanes on it.
Right.
That's what'll take the hit.
Yeah.
It's not going to be the PCIe slot itself. It's going to be the actual pipeline through the north and south bus.
Right. And you're gonna run into. You probably have a 3-year lifespan on the 850s before they're gonna be too small. All honesty, the days of 500 watt power supplies being good.
Oh, that's
long
gone.
That's
done.
That was done with the 2000 series Nvidias and Radeon 7. I mean, both those cards, those series were above 400 watts at maximum. So when just the video card alone is 50% of your power supply is going to run hot. It's going to run warm. And you can have stability problems.
Not only that, it'll shorten lifespan on the power supply, and possible damage to other components down the line when something decides to yank full wattage for a moment. It'll send a ripple right through the power supply. Bad shit.
And don't forget, you still got to power your hard drive. Even on the M.2, you're pushing more power.
Yep.
And if you have a case where you got to use a riser, that riser is going to use between 70 and 90 watts. Well, 30 watts, sorry. 30 and 40 watts. I'm tired. I've been up for almost 30 hours.
But not offensive is the fact that if you think about it, I don't know if you do it, but
Sonic, you're running some big hardware. Stick your hand in the back of your power supply. Is it blowing out hot air? If it's blowing a bunch of hot air, your power supply is pushing too hard.
some people call them elements.
Unless you're mining, then you expect hot air.
Right, because my 2,000 watt power supplies I got running on 220. Yeah, those are a little warm.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might need to buy a power supply fan for one of them already.
Thank you, Hope. Be safe. Stay healthy out there. Watch out for the madness.
Elements comes from the Alameda tribe. Hey, just 2 more hours and I can give you all the information. with German from Italian.
Adding up multiple risers. 90 watts. I mean, that's like 3 risers. I'm
Which
tired.
currently would have been actually most plus. France used to be called Rome. Britain was Britain.
I gotta work on the keywords. I don't know, look at my keywords and my stuff right.
Oh, all the little stupid hashtags.
I'm so tired. Oh no, one of the keywords below. This one's Westmont 3090, or 6800 XT, 6800 AMD, AMD 6800 XT. I just dropped that in there.
You know, cool people like you.
Long streams don't hit very well.
Hello, Jay Haley, Ozoko. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us from Mexico. How's the weather down there? Is it nice and warm?
I know. Right in my they are.
Oh yeah, it won't be until the beginning of the year they start going into their rainy season. So it gets miserable out there.
Kind of where they're at.
I hope they don't get shit. But stops like right before.
My friend out in Mexico, he's like, we get 2 seasons. Balls ass hot and balls ass hot with rain. I'm like, damn, dude. He's from like southern Mexico.
14C. It's 2C here. Yeah, for sure warmer there. Going down, we're back up at 18.2 again. Or just reach it. Just keeps testing that 18.2, 18.4 range. 6 o'clock in the morning. Another 2 hours and we'll see the Bitcoin make a big move.
I'll give you an example. When I went to the military, you find out that people in different areas call things different. Like we call these gym shoes. They might call them sneakers, tennis shoes.
It's almost like going to like Maine or something like that. It's not a car, it's a cop.
They used to some areas is used totally different. The U.S. is pretty homogenous compared to other countries.
Yeah, you can go state to state and hear different
Yeah, it depends on definition of expensive. I mean, it's $250 for a power supply that used to be worth $90. It's just not even a year and a half ago. It's ridiculous. Thank you, COVID.
Yeah, I love my wife.
Thanks to Orzoko.
My family always call them days.
We're waiting for our cards, man. We really want them.
Yep. Yeah. But when I was with some New York idiots playing pool, right? I came in one time and they were like, "Hey, dude, what's up with your shirt?" I said, "Oh, it was laundry day, so I only had his Dago." They got really offended. I was like, "Listen, you fuckers, it's literally called a Dago, D-A-Y-G. So I don't know what else to tell you. You dumb fuckers.
Yeah.
Go find somebody else. Because
It's
it's a slang word for Italians too, but not the same Dago. It's just
it's totally spelled different. I forget how it's spelled.
Okay, I'll tell you what the origin of that is too. It's actually from Spanish immigrants. They used to call them Diegos.
Okay.
The British used to call them Diegos, but you know how the British slur their words, they call them Diegos instead of Diego. I don't know how that got applied to Italians later on, but that's
Applied to Italians as an insult.
Oh yeah.
it's funny how it was originally in Spanish and something that kind of applied it to Italian. But anyways, I guess they just didn't give a shit. They thought they were the same.
Hopefully I get it. Hopefully we get at least one. It's not looking like I'm gonna get any, but we'll find out because hopefully another delivery truck shows up.
From Spain versus like a Spanish person from Mexico, you're talking about total different look. Where the Spaniards really kind of look the same. They're all European. So
In any case, that's where it comes from. And I didn't know it was a fucking offensive term, and I didn't give a shit either. I told him, I tried to explain it to him, I really don't give a shit. That's one. Another example was in the military, we have diagonal cutters to cut. We call diagonal cutters to cut wires. We call them dikes.
Yeah.
And I always thought it was short for a diagonal cutter. D-I-C, yeah. I didn't think of it, but apparently it's fucking offensive to a group of people who like to call dikes.
Actually, that's also like an E, right? What? It's like some terms.
Yeah, it's for you have a dike ribbon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a.
It's a definition term too. It just means to stop. You know, you have to stop.
I was studying for an exam and
But the point is, you don't say these words like female connectors.
Or yeah, things we just.
That's not offensive. Literally not offensive. Or you could take this one, like if you got an Australian chick, you don't call her she.
Oh yeah, she loves it.
They like some of them like will be like, oh, that's funny that you know that. But a lot of them will be like, that's like sitting there, you know.
It's like calling someone
kind of. It's like that's how they holler at chicks at the bar. They you know, so it's like they just take offense because they just don't they consider themselves trained properly. They want to be treated as such.
And the ones that are living on the outskirts, you know, they have sense
like,
of humor.
that's hillbilly.
Calling them a cunt is funny to them, where it's offensive as hell. They don't know.
Yeah, well, to 90% of anyone.
Except for Australians who think it's funny as hell.
Be weird. They do the same thing. Gringo is not really offensive.
Don't call them wetback.
No.
Well, they got a word for themselves. It's the same kind of word.
I've heard that.
Wet. It just means wet.
Okay.
Hello there, just uploaded a video from interviews from Dallas Microcenter if you want to watch the people are saying there.
They use the same term. Everybody uses the same term.
What are they saying over there in Dallas that they met Dallas Microcenter, guns?
The most common sayings that's translated in almost every single language.
What's going on there, guys? How many people at the location in Dallas?
So like in Africa, like Swahili, they have like an equivalent that literally means crocodile tears.
Yeah, that'd be like right along the line of crying wolf.
Yeah, crying
wolf. I mean, I'm sure agriculture has that guy, you know?
But it's weird. In Spanish and Mexican Spanish.
Woo!
They had over 100 people at Dallas. They're down to 40.
Dropping like flies.
We're up to 46, so we're going the other way.
Spanish, the word compare means to take.
We're going the other way.
And it's perfectly normal.
It's still only 10 in stock. Yeah, that's been the number we've been hearing.
It's like it has a sexual connotation.
Same here. I'm 13th in line, so I'm not expecting to get a 6800. I wish I was, but they're saying there I got maybe 2 1600 XTs and 10 6800s. Yeah, go ahead, you can drop it in. I'm not going to be offended. Ooh, they had 4 show up on a drop ship. Ooh.
Dallas had 4 XCs show up on a drop ship. Dallas had 4 XCs show up on a drop ship.
4 XTs? What about the regulars? What are they saying?
10.
That's what I've been hearing for it. Who knows? I mean, none of those numbers are going to give a shit or matter a lot. Matter anything. This guy actually comes out here, opens it, and says we got X amount.
We have 3 cars, have a day.
Oh yeah, Venom, yeah.
Oh, that's what it was in the 39 league. We only got 3. 1, 2, 3. Here you go, handing them vouchers. They didn't even get a choice. It was only the top.
That's the only one they let you get.
Yeah, that's the only one they had here.
My case, my fucking
They had 3 tubs.
I wanted it tough, but we got the EDJ, which actually turned out to be a better car.
Right, I kind of like, I lucked out.
Like, we thought the tough was better, then we're like, oh shit, this is a better car.
Yeah,
Because it was
It looks
refurb.
good too. That's the thing too.
It was refurb. No, it doesn't have an RGB on it.
It's got some, a little bit of RGB, not bad. The
It
only
doesn't
thing I
have a big
hate
block.
about it is it looks like a sad clown. If you put it in your PC, it's like a sad clown lipstick.
He's got a picture on the Discord. It's got the side of the card with
Somebody
eyes on
put
it.
googly eyes on it.
I heard that they were coming out for like a cover so you could change
Oh, that's awesome.
because everyone hated it.
God, it's so
Well, that'd be nice if they do that.
It's so
You know, we had a truck show up about an hour ago, or about 5 hours ago, but God knows what that means. We couldn't get anywhere. Oh, 18.3, nope, 237.
Spinning or laying down, you'll never.
No, dude, even when it's in your face, I don't even know what's going on.
So haven't broken
You're not
18.5 yet.
looking up underneath.
For Bitcoin.
It's like, it'd be different if you're like,
Oh, no, I have my
like if you do like a
vertical
wall
mount,
mount piece. If you're,
I
if you're
legit
doing
forgot
the
about it until
big
you just
display,
said that. Yeah, I swear.
Come on, focus.
it's like I know people who put wall mounts, so they, you know, everything is in display mode all the time. Then it makes a difference. But anything else, it's like just grab.
What are we doing here? We're trying to get the price down.
Right, it's like racing, you know. It's like you don't care about the prettiest race car out there. You just want the one that wins. Yeah.
Or just one in general.
You can get that phone to focus.
Well, if you're just wanting to just dip your toes and get, you know, yeah, for sure. But that's, you know, beggars can't be choosers at that point. You're gonna take what you get. But you know, it's like a lot of the people want the best, you know, the best one. It's like, I don't care what it looks like. My first dragster, the body was mostly rust. People thought it was disgusting when I rolled it up. It had holes in the body and stuff like that, but the body was
That's taking out weight.
it was the body was just a shell. I had a whole road. Yeah. So you could technically, I could have technically stripped off the body. Yeah.
So the Bitcoin right now
Not very
is at. See, we hit the line right here at
Because if it's smooth, it's
about 18.4. What was the high? So the high on this was
around as fast as you can, so you're not getting any
18.476. So we were just shy of the resistance point, which was there.
right below the.
This is on the daily channel.
Right below
Candle.
motors. Most of the time, bring them right up underneath.
Come over here, we can see others.
I saw this case gnarly.
This is the 15-minute chart right here.
With the graphics card or everything, your motherboard and shit. I mean, it's like looks like a tower kind of like this, but you put it on the outside. Like,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And show us where we're at right now on the 15-minute
Why
scale.
would you not
So we are heading up.
get a
We're
case
flying up.
case of your
You know, see if we retest the zones again. It'd be nice.
You're putting it in display mode, basically, or showboating what you got. What I actually like is they have like Aurora's has their like eagle case looking thing. One of those.
Hello, Hal
things
Boma.
look pretty neat.
Thank you very much.
Oh, with like the slanted front.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
of the YouTubers I watched this guy.
They're really slick.
Oh,
looking.
no way, you didn't get
They're
one?
well suited for.
Wow, that's terrible.
But it's so open and varied. I mean, like. The
Oh,
air that's
man.
There is no filter. I mean, you're talking panel gaps and everything. That's hard to look.
Slovenia did not get a single card.
Huh?
Slovenia did not get a single card.
Oh, that sucks.
Europe.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You're to Canada. I think Canada also got fucking shit.
Sorry.
That sucks.
Yeah, I saw him crying already. Like, fuck. My dick's small.
Man, that's terrible. Yeah, because there's some kind of shenanigans going on with that.
America. Haha, you're with trash.
It's not a perfect thing.
Oh, you're pushing your feet in there now.
Just because right now it's like normal time for them.
Yeah. You know, you're 5-6 hours ahead, so it's like middle of the morning, man.
They're in the future. How was the GPU?
They didn't get one launch.
Terrible.
They're crying on the internet.
Salt intensifies.
UK is not even doing a launch. Because they're on shutdown.
Tell them that even shitty Australia is getting fucking cars and fucking, you don't count on fucking
Say it exactly like that.
Well, you have people in the UK, they've got their Nazi-style government telling everybody with police to stay the fuck at home.
Another 710 with no fans.
Huh?
Another 710 with no fans.
Tomorrow I'll get diagnosed with
Couldn't buy one with it without a couldn't buy a 710 without a fan. Now they're all with no fans.
From sitting on your own chair?
Yeah, we're having a discussion with fucking Ahmed being in line.
How dare you use Jersey Mike's on a time when other people were coming to stand in line behind you?
There, I didn't see you here. I got here 30 minutes ago.
Congrats.
Yeah, thanks, dickhead. I was here at 1 a.m. 1 p.m. Shit.
You know why the chairs didn't move? The blonde down here says she's not moving her chair. The blonde down there. She says she is not moving her chair. She's not moving. That's our problem because we're cutting in line.
We are?
Yeah. One of the three. When we were trying to move the chairs down, that's why we have this problem. Uh-huh.
So when they come back to the car, we're like, no.
Like you're
cutting in line. That's not your spot.
the husband and the mom, I mean, not the son and the mom.
Well, they could be both.
You never know.
It is Illinois. I mean, you never know.
No.
It's like they're like getting all aggressive about it. It's like it's like
Congrats, you're still in the same spot. Like we are gonna honor our list.
Everybody in front of you that signed the list is going to honor our list.
Yeah, we're not gonna break that because you're bitching about it.
Like, you're down there.
We'll sit out here to shut you up.
Like, you're down there. So regardless of whatever you want,
Yeah.
the other
Congrats,
25
you're out
people
to
in
getting
front of
a
you.
card. We're already like literally zero.
Right.
It's not getting any better, but we fucking.
Well, we applied their arguments, their own logic. They left and
Well, that's what I'm saying. When they come back out, we should be like, oh no, everyone, you're at the back of the line. You fucking lie. Yeah, I didn't see you.
yeah, we should move their fucking seats right now.
We look over for like every hour. We got our check-ins. We didn't see you.
Listen, I'm mean, but I'm not trying to start any shit.
Yeah, I don't touch people's shit.
No, but if they start shit with us up here, for like you guys, we're gonna be like, oh well, where were you for like 6 hours, 8 hours?
I really wish I would have a happy pistol come out of the store. What's probably going to end up happening is I'm going to walk in a store and be like,
No, dude, even
yeah. I had a great live stream. Woo! Hopefully I got some more subs. I appreciate all you guys coming in. Sonic, I'm really enjoying. Glad you came in.
your fucking rules that you made us put in place.
All kinds of fun,
You were
man.
the ass when we came out here and set this fucking new foundation.
And then don't follow.
And then don't even follow us. You were the only one.
So if I don't get a card, yeah, I'll sit out here. So here's the deal,
Sorry,
guys.
did I say something?
I think you mean comment.
There it is. I mean,
If you guys get your cards,
Right, they came to it and they.
Democrats.
This communist is all
Democrats, I would say
Hey, look, I got my
place
car.
than other people. Yeah, you can't go out there.
Because that's
But I'm the
what
governor of Michigan, so my fucking dumbass husband
Because
can
that's
go
what
out
this
there
is
on a
all
fucking
about.
yacht.
I'm gonna shut everything down, but I'm gonna go get my hair cut on the inside.
It's amazing how two of them did that too.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice will be here.
Everybody be calling her
That's like on a regular basis.
Semi
And then she doesn't take responsibility. She's like,
Oh God! She's about to lose the speaker in the house. She's about to actually woke up. Oh my God! Socialism has never worked. I'm sorry. Show me an example.
oh, actually, that's spinning in.
Oh no, I got into this with one of the guys in my Discord where I was like, I'm like, dude, in 6,000, pretty cool. Tell me one time that socialism has worked. He's like, Democrats. I'm like, it doesn't work. They're broke. They're about to hyperinflate the money. Watch. We haven't seen hyperinflation yet because they haven't been spending the money yet.
Hey, by the way, the Democrats rejected the socialism.
And now they're even worse.
Oh yeah.
Well, now they're progressives.
Yeah, they're not even Democrats anymore.
They're progressives. It's disgusting.
And I can understand the whole, fucking Trump kind of sucks a little bit because he's not very, he's not what you want as the image of your country.
No, but he gets shit done.
To a point. And I say to a point because of the fact that
He creates as many problems as he solves.
not just that, besides his
I'll tell you
fucking
what
really
we're
kind of
doing.
weird how he outflows himself, but because he's being hit up with the House and Senate, it doesn't matter.
This is the thing.
All presidents.
All presidents are. There's
They're just
House and
opposite
Senate.
because the
McConnell's
House
got
and the
more-
Senate make all the rules.
McConnell's got more power
I
than
mean,
he does.
if you think about it, the president is just kind of like, oh, we have a split decision who you want to vote with, so he's a tiebreaker.
So look at what Mitch McConnell did for the Supreme Court. Stopped Obama, and then he got 3 Supreme Court justices. Mitch McConnell did it. Not Obama, not Trump. McConnell. That's some heavy title.
One thing I don't like about Trump.
These are server things.
Look at these fucking rioters fucking do whatever. They still do it. Even if
You can have.
He's not. Nobody's for the rights.
But if you let them run,
Oh my God! And it was like whenever.
No, they won't be listed on Microcenter's website until after 8 o'clock.
Fighting and neither should all.
Because there's a
It's like just green light now.
embargo until 8 p.m., 8 a.m. Central Time. We may not even be able to get that stuff until they may not even be listed until November 25th. But because that's when the AIB partners come out. This is for the Founder Edition cards that are coming out that we're getting right now. The cards release at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, and 7 a.m. Pacific Time.
You're getting so much airflow. Like it's not even.
I'm all about the protesters.
So I've got a few more hours.
Yeah, I have no problem.
We're at 4:51 right now, so we're almost there.
And I'm standing up for my I'm fucking cool as that. Please. Well, yeah, you have 8
they're
people
attacking people
behind
who are
you.
eating in restaurants.
Yeah, you got 8 people behind you being idiots. I mean, you're not stopping them. And
There are
they're
two
part
things
of
I don't
your
like,
group.
or 3 things. One is just smashing fucking buildings to steal shit. Number 2 is attacking people at restaurants, just fucking around and saying, they do that. They don't like people having fun.
They're harassing society.
For eating in restaurants.
And it's like a group of white guys. If you go to your bios, it's like, what the fuck, dude? And they want you to be like, Nazi power. I mean,
Your house will
power.
drop
It's like,
30
what the
degrees
fuck?
Celsius.
You're damn near going Zig Heil right now.
I was watching a video where this guy was telling me,
PG-32 UQX. Oh, yeah.
I don't really care about audio outside of.
That's a nice monitor.
I got headphones on my PC.
My big problem with like Black Lives Matter is that the people who
Like, let's be honest.
if you got 10 minutes, come with the organization. They're all Marxist.
Let's be honest.
No, okay.
You could have maybe.
And their CEOs have came out and said so.
The name is good. Highest running. But it's not hear anything.
Like they're doing
I've had
message
from
it's damn
Too diluted.
for a second. It's almost like a thing.
Like I could maintain an organization. I love
this is so here.
like if I'm blowing shit.
Tolerable decibel is.
Yeah, I love puppies is great, but what I'm doing is
I mean, also given I'm a musician, so my ears are fucking shot. My ears are constantly
We're just going into the residential
like
area.
from amplifiers put on your head and
It's like, dude,
drums ringing
that's a
around you with the
black
fucking cymbals.
district. You
My
just
ear
fucked up.
fusion shot. I walk off with vertigo every fucking time.
to prove that what?
Oh, that's the last thing. Blocking traffic. Blocking traffic.
I mean, yeah, just standing out. Yeah, just standing out in the middle of the road. It's like.
Doesn't happen immediately.
But we've seen it through the years, like with the trucker.
Yeah, you got truckers doing too with stop the rigs.
Yeah, they're doing like 5 miles an hour down the highway, 3 trucks wide.
But your AIO,
3 or 4 trucks wide.
Where, like,
Oh yeah.
this is the host. You don't
This is
want
like a constant
crazy
thing, and then they
weird
get
ass
pissed off. They'll actually swarm cars just trying to get out. And then that
In Vegas, they do that all the time too. They just stop the road straight out. Just stop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they showed the one dude who fucking ran over a guy, and thank God there so happened to be a fucking little surveillance camera that was able to peer down on it, and you see the guy like punch it when you see another guy coming around like this. And fucking 9mm in his fucking.
Rod Serling. Remember who wrote the poem about the guy, city life versus country life, and the guy goes out.
it's funny how these stories like disappear once like someone comes out with video or something.
Yeah, once they get instrument, oh, we was like,
So as long as you're not putting like all your
the media is just.
Oh yeah, they just exacerbate what's going on. Yeah, they're still getting fired because it's newsworthy.
They divided us.
The video comes out and
Oh yeah, like the one guy, like oh he was unarmed and the cops are like he was running, he was reaching in. Yeah, and fucking come to find out he had a 9mm.
some of the comments you want that they should be exalted.
They showed another guy where the cop did, the first thing the cop did was he tased him, and he had a fucking machete in his fucking hand.
That's the thing when people say
And fucking you taser him, fucking he goes up to the fucking approach him, and you just snap something out of it.
are not
That's not too bad.
effective at all.
Yeah, this officer took like 8 machete blows to the fucking head. I'm like, oh my god.
He's so fucking amped, man. The combination of words.
Oh, so that one guy that was sleeping in his car, and they're like, dude, we're gonna arrest you because we think you're right.
that has
So he grabs his taser, so he tases him. It doesn't take him down. So he grabs the guy's taser and he tases the cop. And he starts running away. Wonder why he just got shot. Well, like, you got tasered 3 freaking times. Why are you not okay now?
my best advice really not be just
Right.
try to make it
Out of 14 million arrests,
best way to
13 million is a misdemeanor.
But if that's how they're running it for the year,
Now, that poor woman who was shot in her bedroom because they went to the wrong place, that's the reason. That was
And 96% of the stuff the person.
And then they was kind of all innocent on that one. That was the right. So
I say that's
especially when it's
somebody's brother's cousin, uncle.
Because if your radiator is one of your intake fans, you're getting
Big Mom Allen passed away. He was a fucking.
it's better to have your radiator as an exhaust. The way I have mine set up is actually cold air going in.
He got caught up in that whole scandal of fucking. The cops sitting there shaking down gangbangers and shit. So my uncle was part of it. He did do some of the shakedowns, but he wasn't shaking down. He was trying to
Is it, there's only AMD's own models that are coming out today. No customers. Yeah, no AIB partners. There's only AMD's Frontier editions. They're main the ugly gray and red Radeon 7. The 6800 XTs and 6800s are coming out. So the AIB partners come out on the 25th. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll do a live stream on that because that's Thanksgiving week, and I got a lot of stuff going on next week. So that's gonna be kind of tough. That's gonna be rough.
Like the water's not getting hot.
I may try. I'll talk to my wife, see what she says. And she may not be happy because she already knows I'm going to stay up all night and do a December 8th. But I've been doing overnights for a client and then working all day, so it's like it's been hard.
You go back to County Hall back in the
Literally every single one of them is a one candidate. I don't care if it's for you. That's exactly it's not. So no way. They're all partners because of the votes. They're going to be for one person.
Yes,
So
probably one.
the whole shtick is that your radiator should never be hotter than your water should never be hotter than your CPU. Whatever your CPU is at, that's what you're at. But at the end of the day, it all depends on the radiator. If the radiator is too hot,
Fact check.
How you fact checking it if you're not even allowed to fucking look at minus
Blockchain, call it a day. Here's your code. What are we gonna go for?
Is that we have technology to make voting pretty much 100%.
Yeah, it's the whole Bitcoin network. The blockchain, because it's such a secure ledger, you couldn't do a change unless it wasn't.
Oh, black. It'll work great in their black and red build. It'll definitely be black and red. I don't much care for the colors on it, but I'm not getting for looks. Like me personally, I love the Radeon 7 look. I think it's a gorgeous card. Not sure how I feel about the look of the 3080. It's effective, man. It runs cool. While mining.
it's not gonna matter.
The problem is extending the
You have the stakes.
a lot of people just change their mind.
That gets sliced up to itself. Because this is gonna feel like stretchy. So it's sleeve a little bit for protection. But when you mounted your radiator, let's say this is not the case, or the radiator is higher than the area on the inside the case. So if you want to extend it a little bit more, put it on the outside of the case. Like the front part, you should have long screws that you extend. Put those on the screws. That should allow you to basically put more tension on it.
You got the community.
But your tube touching the GPU a little bit, like tapping it.
Good. They know that
Yeah, it has shroud. Plus, fucking.
Oh, what you got going on here? Fully scroll down. Watch it. Yeah, I'll hit it up later on after I'm done with my stream. Definitely interested in that. Dallas is pretty chilled. You know, a lot of the crazy that was in Dallas has moved out of Dallas proper, and it's not so bad. Kind of like Chicago. Chicago used to be a lot worse than it is, and you hear a lot more about stuff going on in Chicago, but it's not as bad as it's portrayed by the media. But what is as bad as what is portrayed by the media? Yes, you should be able to. Because remember, they're all the same wafer. All the 6800 is just a lower quality of the 6800 XT. So you should be able to apply the same stuff. I don't know about California people getting into a fight. Did you guys hear about California getting into a fight?
Yeah, in this state, I think it's 25
I don't know. He was asking about it.
Yeah, that was a while ago. He said something on the Discord about
Today?
Yeah, it was. It was on Reddit.
Yeah, it happened today. It's on Reddit and Discord. According to these guys.
It was the same thing. It was some old guy came in with 130 people.
Hey, Brian.
Wanted to make a new list. So
you want to show them your mining?
Right now I got if you're familiar with him.
You want to show them your mining?
Not comic book movie. All black, blue lightning. I have in there, and I also have a.
I'll be right back, guys.
Remember the ice dragon that they had? I have the Cerebrine in there, and because it's Christmas, I also put the Christmas tree on it.
I did the same thing.
Yes.
They see 30 people. I wasn't back out. Never know. But I understand what you're saying.
I'm either gonna.
Shit sucks.
I don't know how you do it.
NXT is pretty solid. I can't buy the NXT.
At that point, for something that's like so.
Before Sarah, honestly, I had a nightmare. Absolutely.
The way that you can do it. Like you don't need a 60 NXT
All right, I'm back. Woo!
I grabbed the fucking drill. I didn't give a shit. I just grabbed the drill.
I can't see it.
Alright, I bet the fit.
Tiny tool.
Can I ask you a question? What kind of drill brand do you use? Like, I don't know if you're on, if you like get the tool stuff.
About like a year and a half.
Honestly, I'm a tool fucking guy. Like, I love shit. Like, if I see.
I'm not mining Bitcoin
Like, my uncle
generally.
was the one who
Well,
got
I am now, but whenever that
they came
photo
out
was
with a
taken,
walkie tool set. It's a drill, but it's like legit size.
what I'm planning on building
That big.
gets really
That big.
building phase.
It can impact into concrete.
When I finally
And I saw that shit.
guys, with
I was like,
$15
fuck
gift card
yes.
to Starbucks.
Oh, baby,
Yes.
let's go.
I'm thinking it's gonna be like $2 high. You can get two of those drills with an extra battery.
Shit.
With the extra three batteries. They're charging it for $114 on Amazon. I was like, buy it.
500.
Buy it.
I heard like 1870.
Shit.
yeah, it's
I thought it was 18.
over 18.
Oh my god.
I'm here for giving every guess.
I have it down.
None of us got it right?
No.
It's in the 18. It's like
Milwaukee.
I'll have a multi-million-dollar.
All right, guys. Or a $15 gift card to Starbucks. What was the high of Bitcoin this evening?
You kidding me? Who's gonna know?
At least $3.
No.
Hey, I'm not wrong. At least.
Yes.
Huh?
No. Closest guess he had is 18,571.
was actually 18,498. Wait, I said 1856.
Even if I feel like being another.
Oh, cool. Hey, thank you.
Looks like Jersey Mike wins again.
You say the high of Bitcoin?
This is what it looks
I don't want to hear it.
Today.
High?
Today.
16,000?
18,000.
Jersey Mike. It's your fucking luck.
Down to like 30.
Is that how I win the gift card?
Huh?
Is that how I win the gift card?
So you would have won it.
I'm not even kidding. It only turns down when it goes sub-Arctic hours.
I've got another one. I think I'll win.
Oh yeah, I can keep it.
Not trying to two in a row. Think about the questions you asked us tonight.
Like a really good, like,
18,400.
No,
I said 18,500.
Oh, you did?
So
I mean,
that's how I explain it to everybody. Unless you're doing like competitive, like overclocking,
18,550.
for every watt you use, there's so many connections to the knob, and that's not that's why if you're like gaming for a while.
Yeah, so what do you want?
Your PC will beat up.
Are you still answering?
Woo! Hello, Mr. Vato. Yes. 4 more hours.
I get at least 1/3.
Hoo-ha! It is.
Everything is just got radio. And when you're driving like through, let's say, the Mojave Desert, you know, you got your AC on, but you're doing 80 miles an hour down the road. You have enough airflow. So
The irony is that they had so the SNL does this running
I make dragsters,
Jeopardy. They have low barrel play
I equate everything what I know about so I was like, well,
and some other stupid celebrities.
we just got to simulate 40 miles an hour, right? So I started playing around with this.
So the gag is that
running
these celebrities are stupid.
120 watts.
Sean Connery always mispronounces shit like that. Like one was appetite.
You just simulate.
Like yeah, I'll take 8 tits. One is Japan, U.S. relations. Like yeah, I'll take Japan.
And it's like, and I know how to do computer diagnostics.
Yeah.
There are tents brought, they just aren't being used.
You know, you might have 20, 30 different
Yeah, because we didn't get enough space. Like, we didn't get our social distancing at all because we had people wanting to be problematic, so we couldn't quite get our space we needed to get in order to get things go properly. So we made do with the best we could. Hello, Relics. Thank you for joining. What does POG mean?
It depends on how well your approach is. So, if you're wanting to open up that facility yourself,
It is currently 5:11 a.m. And hello, Aaron.
You might not need to know how to do the physical repair on the machinery, but you're going to need to know how it ticks. You're going to get used to what the failures are. Are you going to, you'll eventually work in the facility, you'll learn how to do a lot of that stuff. But I know other people who, they've got nothing to do.
Hello, Alex King. Good to see you again, bud. Store opens up at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hello from Scotland. We have 4 more hours. Well, 3 hours and 59 minutes. 49 minutes. All right then.
This shit my ball's big as yeah, it's a real story.
Yeah.
I think it was kind of.
I mean, it's like I came in with no knowledge on my end. I know a ton now. But when I first started, and this is only 3 years ago. I came from getting a car. I just built cars. So I mean, looking at the computer, and I'm like, I need to kind of and taught myself everything I kind of needed to know for basics on there. And then once I built my first rig, it was just playing with them. See how it ticks. I destroyed some graphics.
Oh, that was
but yeah, I mean, I just really good work process.
And the employee keeps fucking it up. Like, you know, he's not trying to do it on purpose.
I now know enough.
Yeah, right? You couldn't tell if that was the guy
even with running Linux or something like that. I whenever I probably like in the last year and a half, I've crash course myself. I just haven't dealt with command lines since I was like so it was just like, I gotta remember all this stuff. It's different. But now I know how to build programs in Linux. I'm not like this awesome coder or anything like that, but I at least
getting there, man. I'm getting there.
I was literally about to say it's getting like bad.
Yeah.
And I work with some of the most major circles on the crypto. I'm not going to sit here and say like I'm like this. I've gotten myself into like some of the oldest groups for Bitcoin, and they've like accepted me as I'm standing on the outskirts. Like it's okay if I talk to you. Before it was like you try to conversate with them on like Twitter or something like that, and they had it blocked. Only certain groups of people could sit there and interact with it. Like after one of the meetups, virtual meetups, like I got like,
I am a lesbian captain in
I'm like, wow, I'm not a Bitcoin maximalist like you guys are. I'm just gonna talk about these other coins and
I've never someone so involved.
Some of these guys are like the gold guys. These guys are like that with Bitcoin. Oh, you got fucking shitcoin. I'm talking about
those women are too long jump is
yeah, there's over 3,000.
Bobby, volleyball but I would stay with you shopping again. Those women is
I'm not gonna get but if you wanted to say,
imagine if one of those bitches were your girlfriend, right? And then you got an argument for your keys that you never play with keys. Like you're fucking up with your keys. Fucking
Monero for privacy.
You trying to fuck my friend?
I mean, if they all have like hyperlink. And then after that, it's like you're pretty much like either looking at it.
Your bag of clothes, your fucking keys.
I like the Raven project. So what they are offering is digital ownership on the blockchain.
I was watching
so
tablet
basically, I can sit there.
It'd be 6800 XT or 6800 right now, so it's dropping today. 6900 doesn't come out until December 8th.
And this dude, he's from Kenya, and he learned how to throw a javelin.
Yeah, it's averaging about 40 people per store across the country. They would not tell us.
Because as everything kind of
They would not tell us how many are here.
It's a natural thing.
We're all figuring between 12 and 14 cards total between both the 6800 and the 6800 XT. We're expecting between 2 and 4 6800 XTs and then about 10 6800s.
so it's just a different way to
Get it from your wrist.
I will be picking up the 6800 if I can't get the XT. I'll just flash the BIOS to an XT. I don't care.
It's basically a sling.
Because I'm going to use it for mining, not for gaming. So.
Yeah, I never got more than 30 yards. My dad did it once. It's the first time he did it. Like,
Kodak
twice
Films
since
tried to get, Kodak Picture Company.
But he just
They tried to
naturally.
get into blockchain stuff, so they did Kodak. It was like
I said, well, my dad's mentioned it. Maybe
it was funny and stuff, but it was like, why? You have no need for it in your business model.
Why would you say it's a terrible value? It's the same card as the XT. It's just a lower bin.
Yeah, that's what made Kodak spike in 08.
It's just a lower bin of the same wafer. It's just not going to make a difference.
Their stock spiked.
All you do is you flash the BIOS and you have a good chance of getting the same performance. Now, whether or not you're going to see a gaming side performance or if you're going to see a mining side performance, those are two different things.
Nothing, it's like you just had PayPal open up the floodgate. They're now allowing you to buy Bitcoin on your network. And now you got all these hedge fund managers that are putting part of their client's portfolio 100%. Grayscale.
6900 XT is what I want for sure. I want the 6800 for testing purposes. So whether I get the XT or not doesn't matter to me because it's going to get used for crypto. If the rumor of there being 3000 series cards here, I'll be picking up a 3000 series card for a client. If there's not that there, and the other rumor of there possibly being 5000 series CPUs here, I'll definitely be buying one of those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Agreed, Hal. So how many of you guys here do cryptocurrency?
We're just shy of
That are in chat right now. Put a 1 in chat if you mine cryptocurrency or have a cryptocurrency wallet.
Everybody's slowly building up now.
In my mind, I think this is the theme of Italy.
No, with COVID, the price dropped. It dropped with the rest of the stock market because whenever the stock market did that, everybody was scrambling for liquidity because they were, a lot of them had long positions and they just got wiped.
We have
So
46 people
sold
here.
Bitcoin to cover their
We have
stock
40 that are gamers, 2 that are miners, and 3 that are
People are like,
scalpers.
oh, see, look, it's correlated. It's like only because
And the
it's
scalpers are making
they're
problems.
playing both sides. They're going long. That just got liquidated.
Scalpers want to be first in line, and they don't want to let the list that was presented beforehand be held. And if they're not scalpers, they sure as hell act like scalpers.
Speaking in Middle East.
Yeah,
They're in the back, and they're mad that everybody was following the list, and they didn't want to follow the list. It was like, oh, I didn't see you here. It's like, well, the list is here. Well, maybe you put your friend's name on there. It's like, seriously, guys? Come on. So they're not on the list, and they're pissed off because their listing on there is going to be after number 29. We had 29 people sign up on the list. I'm 13. So I'm going to get a card or I'm not going to get a card because we either have 12 or 14 cards here.
Well, that's like God's
I'm trying to get into animal, but I'm not sure which one.
Yeah, front of the line here is all gamers. Everybody here? Gamers. Everybody up to the pole on this side? Gamers. Past the pole, those when we had problems.
They would only straight.
Fuck you, Gandhi.
Literally turned
The
two.
only thing that they could do at this point is try to ban it.
Yeah, you know, I gotta get this card so I can put food on my table. Because, you know, I gotta use the money for food on the table, though I could use the money I'm using to buy the card to put food on my table. Thunderheads.
China's already banned it. They haven't been able to stop it. They can't stop selling.
I think my son on the whoever said this, look for the Roman guy.
All it takes is
Yeah, I said that Chicago sold it last time. The guy, a couple guys in front of us seemed to be scalpers. But
I did get a
they were nice people. They weren't being jerks, so I had no problem. As long as they're being nice. That's when they're being jerks. It's like, seriously, not only are you trying to rip off the community, but now you're going to be a jerk on top of it. There's no need for that. None whatsoever.
there'll always be something they like science. They can't shut it down.
Can't beat them, join them.
Pretty much.
If they join you, easy enough. I think I'll beat like 4 or 5 people.
Some people think that.
The best thing.
But the thing is that
Yeah, it
if
sucks.
they decide, if any of these companies actually decide to take
But you don't need me to jerk about it.
get involved with Bitcoin on a true level, they lose the ability to weaponize their currency. The U.S. has weaponized the banking institution. Oh, you don't want to agree with what we're saying? Well, you're no longer included on the global economy. Look what they did to Cuba, Venezuela.
It wasn't that big.
Yep.
Venezuela now almost the whole country interacts.
Gotta love it.
And RuneScape.
Yes, I heard about that. I was like, oh, that's fucking hilarious.
They literally had to redo the red page because every single world there was a clan in Venezuela running it, and if you didn't pay them gold, they kill you. Like game shit.
Wow. I didn't know how it really was, but I mean, I heard that they were like,
They had to redo the red page. And RuneScape that went out gold farming. That and then farm black men too.
oh wow.
But
I understand the Discord
the
conflict.
U.S. conversion ratio to like Venezuela peso.
Oh, it's insane. They hyperinflated. What they did is they made everybody a millionaire.
Yeah. I mean, you're better off burning the paper.
I would hope.
That would actually
I'm hoping
enrich you
so.
because you'd be taking
It'd be
money out of
interesting
supply.
if they do.
Yeah, it'll bring up the value of the
My whole thing was going on with even with that. I mean, the U.S. this year alone, usually on a normal yearly basis, is 7%. Finish done. They've already done 22% this year.
You know where we get the word dollar from?
Inflating the money supply. So
Bohemian currency is called the dollar.
usually 7% a year is what they inflate.
shit. I should be getting the 7% raise every year then.
You know
Ain't
what
that a
they
bitch,
call-
ain't it? That's been a fucking like since I've like gone down the rabbit hole with Bitcoin. It's like, okay, I understand that economics a little bit better. I mean, like, I was clueless before I started doing the research.
Yeah, it gets you. You get really upset really fast.
Oh yeah, you're like, motherfucker. This is what the rich people have been telling me. They're like, spend your money fast.
Don't have another
Hold on.
currency called
I never understood why.
Assets that like increase.
Right, they need, well, you need something either that'll pay you revenue over time, or something that won't lose its value over time.
Yeah.
And I didn't understand that until like 3 years ago.
And remember, the goal of everybody is to make money. So the goal is to take your money,
Yeah, true.
including the government.
But it's weird because you know, people
You see, at that point, I usually tell people that there is something in your life that you absolutely don't need. And that one thing, whatever it is, something
It
that you
is.
need on a weekly basis,
It is a
or
lot of
daily
power.
basis that you don't
you
need.
hear
That could be your
about a
best
lot, but when
friend.
you think about it,
They're all going to be good cards. I mean, 6800, the XT, the 6900, and the 6900 ST. I think they're good
I
cards.
look at them, I'm like, no matter how poor you are, you always have a secret.
Kutimano Life! What's going on, homie?
You're spending,
Hey, Brian.
it's like you're spending
Hey, Nim, we got Crypto Mine Lifer in the house.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so I mean, like, we're...
AIB won't be out until the 25th. This is going to be the AMD brand.
I used to smoke. I was at 2 packs a day.
Yes, Brian is here.
I quit with vapes. I went from 2 packs a day to a vape.
So it's only the Founders Edition cars coming out. There is no AIB partners.
I let myself get used to it. I was like, no, I'm not going to tell myself no.
There he is.
Get used to it, and then we start dropping the nicotine level.
Yeah, I started on 35 and then I went to 25.
Huh? Oh, 68.
That's the truck I like to see.
Chips Ahoy truck?
I don't think the Chips Ahoy by its cover, 'cause I don't think that's
That's the Chips Ahoy truck.
GPU chip.
Got it!
What if it really is an AMD chip? Ryzen chip.
Bro, he's straight scared.
Chips Ryzen.
He's making out. He's like, oh, the fucking riders are here. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, it is work time.
I fucked up.
We've got cool babes over there, I can tell.
Sorry, boss. It's the riders out there.
I don't feel safe.
Shooting 6 o'clock.
On an Adventureland, Crypto Mining Land for what you slept. Cryptocurrency went to $18,498. Then drops all the way down to $17,100. And then rounds back up to $18,200 is where we're sitting now. I missed the buying.
Last week, but like when you buy a box of chips Ahoy, it's because you just don't want to make the cookies yourself. Okay. You make a cookie that last hands off Ahoy, but you don't.
That's a good buy, Al. That's a real good buy.
Honestly, like the thing is, if
2
you
years
make
of
your
power.
cookies, go ahead and do that. It's gonna be rewarding.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm hoping the CPUs are here because I missed out on getting it a couple weeks ago. So if I miss the 6800, I'll probably pick up this Ryzen 5800X and a 570 motherboard. And I'll upgrade my main machine.
The big car, right? It was the traffic was blocking his way.
Right, he's got the semi truck. He might be going around. He's like, I can't fucking fit these motherfuckers. They better get. That's probably a really good explanation. I'm sure he doesn't enjoy that. Right, it's like, oh god, I gotta back up all this distance. Damn it.
You pulled up and went.
Never been able to pull right now. I ain't making Oh wow, there's a little shooting star. Yeah, we're all yeah. I was like, I just caught like the tail end of it, like as it was fading. I'm like, it was a pretty good streak.
Have you seen any of the showers this week?
No.
I seen one of them.
That was actually really cool.
You go to a shower, you get like 50.
I literally did. I went to a 36-hour call.
Yeah, yes, technically. I don't know.
Oh no, I don't know how I did it either.
That's like 48 hours.
My ass.
I would have like 6 a.m.
I'm old.
on Friday. I went to bed at like 10 or 11 Sunday.
Where in the Middle East is your family from?
Yep.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
you get a lot done.
Never
Never in Egypt. Okay.
well, I have like
Your grassy land and stuff.
so the mountains in Sinai is the only place that gets actual snow.
Right.
I live in Cairo, so it's like the difference between like living maybe in Illinois and going to Texas. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's a 4-year school year?
between Cairo and Sinai. I've never been to Sinai. I'm more of like a mild weather type of guy.
What's so
I can
cool,
see it on me,
man?
you know what I'm saying? Like,
You don't want to
here,
see.
like, no gloves, no face shield or anything like that. I just go before. But like if I take this off, my feet are
I'm generally not cold.
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, we've been out here for 12 hours, so.
Right, your initial warmth from being
I
in
would
a
have put all
house
winter
is
down.
gone.
Yeah, that's why I recharged in that car for like 10 minutes. Well, appreciate that, by the way.
You're welcome. Ah, heat.
I didn't know. So I'm like, okay, I better be ready to be outside at 32 degrees for 12
Well, I
plus hours.
respect you beyond, I should explain. Coming all the way over here, sitting out here in the cold, not respectful.
Now here's the
I
question.
don't really like this card. Like what
Yeah, I don't like how they like, it's like a full shroud on the back.
That'd be funny,
Do that whole thing that everybody else is doing. I like that.
like I saw the mock-up of the Sapphire Nitro 6800 XT. It's so much better looking. They got a silver backplate. Yeah, they got a silver backplate. They got, silver band. They got aluminum marking in there as well. Sweet looking card.
Hope AMD doesn't ban my device.
Oh, you're trying to get the.
I'm just refreshing the 6800 page over and over again.
Guarantee your phone and computer refreshing way faster than you.
Yeah. I know it's a crap.
You're like, this is a guy doing it.
Right.
Okay, it's like, maybe like 10 times a minute. Not that bad. As opposed to like 100, a second.
Right. Nothing's happening.
I mean, shit, even with my fucking gigabit internet at my house, my desktop, I was on 3 different websites refreshing all at the same time. Anything.
I had a 5-second refresh set on 5 different sites. Nothing.
I feel like everybody was able to get one in their cart, but then after that, the website just stopped working.
Yeah. I was stopped in the cart too with the 3090 line.
You know the worst part is?
It just gave me a spinning wheel of death.
Worst part is one of my friends goes, I don't know why you guys have problems. I just woke up, the new egg came by, and I got it and walked out the door.
Motherfucker. I mean, good for him, but I'm sure.
Yeah, it's like seriously.
I'm like, you must have had Google Fiber.
You must have had a horseshoe up your ass somewhere.
Direct, like a T1 connected to the server.
And it would have been nice. Coal fire would have been great, but that they might have had a problem with a coal fire on their property. Is the Sapphire Nitro release you know that?
What's up?
Sapphire Nitro release
I thought it was no way.
Yeah, I think it is. Like I said, I was here on Friday and they had like, I had a whole shelf full of like 90 and I was like $800. I don't really want to spend $1,800 on a graphics card. I don't care how good it is.
Are they talking about the 3090?
Yeah, like I was here on Friday, they had like 8 of them.
No, respect my dude. Like, in all honesty, are you gonna banking these numbers?
I mean, like, I'm not gonna pay $800 on the graphics card. Fuck that.
I did.
It's a work.
I mean, good for you. I mean, you're mining one.
Yeah, I said that's like, you're gonna give me my money back, bitch.
He's working that card. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you buy a 39 to play fucking 6 over?
Yeah.
No, when you're good with a 3070 or a 38.
I just want something that will be able to let me game with the fly out of the parking lot. 1080's not gonna do it. Wow, 1080.
I don't want to.
But I got it for like $300 during the mining break.
I'm still streaming with my 1080. But I'm not a video encoding for streaming though. I'm doing that all on my CPU.
Gotcha. I mean, I have like a 3700X, so it's not quite cut it. I mean,
on the game. Like, for most games it's fine, but if I play like Witcher 3 or Modern Warfare, the NVIDIA encoder won't cut it and the X64 won't cut it.
See, I have the Threadripper 1900X, which is like
Yeah,
the first gen.
So yeah, it's basically like a. I mean, at that point, you basically have an old graphics card.
Yeah, I mean, my Threadripper will do that, and I'm just, you know, I can play The Witcher 3 while streaming 1080p 60 frames a second.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got like, you know, at least like, you know, you got threads for days, you know. So.
It's only 16 threads.
Oh, I mean,
it's not. It's the redheaded stepchild of the group.
In that case, I don't know why I'm having issues.
Exactly.
You have an 8-core Threadripper?
Yeah.
Man.
That's all it is, 8-core.
Yeah,
I'm nothing crazy.
Beats me, man.
Well, how much RAM are you running?
32. But I'm
You're
running.
not even bodily knocking on that.
But the thing is, I'm running a 1440p monitor, and then I'm downscaling the screen output to 1080p. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
I mean, are you encoding with the graphics card though?
I've tried both.
Yeah.
Like the thing is,
I stay on the CPU only.
If I turn the settings down, it works fine.
Yeah, like, that's what you really do. You can sit there and you can turn your bit rate up
Wow.
to
No, the Sapphire is not dropping.
And then you're just playing with how intense it is on that board. You're not gonna see big differences by putting it on.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff there. Hey, what's going on, Asfar?
Trying to achieve 8K, that's a different story.
I mean, I'm not doing it like that. Oh my god. What is it? They buy it from Wish.com?
120 megabytes DVR.
They're trying, I guess.
Scammers.
But hey, can you guys price match that?
But yeah, I mean, it's like I've got the Ryzen Master overclocking my CPU, but I just went into the BIOS originally, and I just bumped up the rugged speed on the RAM, because if you didn't do that, you're leaving a whole lot of performance on the table.
I mean, I'm using 3600 speed.
No, what you do is you look up the CPU itself, like on Newegg, because Newegg gives a little more information on the CPU side. It'll give you what its RAM speeds at the high and low side, where it actually hits.
Oh, like the RAM timing?
Yeah, not the timings. Timings, I mean, if you're trying to do high overclocks on there, you need timing.
I mean, I just kind of use the XMP profile. I mean, I had a 16 gigabyte take up on the player.
Yeah, I stay away from the XMP because it doesn't, it fucks up too much.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. And it's like a number one issue. Like you won't find too many damage, and it doesn't really bump a lot on there if you know how to actually overclock. And you don't need to go after the core on a lot of the processor cards.
Well, yeah.
Just bump the fucking RAM time, the RAM speed up. You know, if your shit should handle 3200. If your RAM's not getting 3200, you're
I mean, it's rated for 3600, and I just grabbed the XMP profile on there. But I mean, I could bump it down to 3200 and try to tighten the timings. But I mean, I feel like either way it'd be about the same.
Yeah.
Depends. I mean, I know that the
But
player
if you take off their BIOS overclock on there and you use it through the Ryzen Master,
Trying to see what we can do here.
you're actually got more control of what you're looking at.
Yeah.
If the store is open.
And I would just sit here with like benchmarking my CPU and then just playing with everything on there. Just found the sweet spot where I wasn't doing too much load on it.
Yeah.
That's all I really cared about. Really, I just played with it until the heat got where my coolers couldn't handle it. They would, but it would just stay in a high realm where I don't want them to be.
Yeah. I usually just leave the core alone, and then I just use the XMP profile on my RAM.
A lot of those profiles, they do bump the timing a little bit on the port too. You're overclocking everything. if it, you know, it's like you put that on there and you tell what kind of cooler it's got on it or whatever, and it just
Oh, the Ryzen software? Or it's like
no, yeah, if you're using their BIOS setting on there, there's a fucking way to make like cool everything. But I'd rather do it through the Ryzen Master software.
I mean, with the 3000 series, generally, like, at least for gaming, like, you'll get better performance with the audio, the auto, like, boost that it does compared to if you just set it like a 4 overclock on all the cores. But that'd be better if you're doing, like, you know.
Oh man, this is being a real pain in the ass.
There you go.
Oh my god, is my mouse cold? Oh my god, it hurts.
I was able to get, like, bumped up, like, an extra 500 points doing manual overclocks on my 3700 X, but.
Well, like with my 1900X, it like if I let it do its thing, it usually boosts at like 3 point. It like usually boosts at like 3.8 on the core. I've got it manually set for 3.9, and I can hit it at 4.1, but it starts living life at like 72C. Like it might be fine. It's a little hot for my likings, but I can hit 4 gigahertz on all in cores, no problem. So I just bump it back just so because I don't want to. I'm not seeking enough of a performance boost for all power streaming.
Yeah.
But it's stable at 3.9 across all 8 cores. Super stable.
AMD does not have the cars listed on their site yet.
And then like I've got all my RAM is always manually. I don't let any software control that. I know what I need to do.
I don't know. I've never really messed with timing, so I don't really know what to do. So I really had like, you know, oh, now I have to like computer power cycle all that RAM fails because I remember back when I had the.
Oh, I crash course myself doing that. I was like, I played with one of my mining rigs that it was just a motherboard and I had a shitty graphics card that wasn't mining, so I mean it was just more tested.
Yeah.
And then I was
Oh,
like,
it's not really there. Unless they got it in Europe.
Just trying to figure out how to optimize it, and then I kind of figured it out.
eBay listing, $6,800, $921.
$921?
Yeah, there is Chinese sites that you can get. You can start ordering them through right now. It's all underground shit, falling off the back of the truck.
Falling off the back of a truck.
Hey man, that's Chicago specialty style right there, man.
Oh yeah, they do it big time in China.
And Chicago. Not as much as they used to though.
Like selling you damaged products?
No, falls back a truck as they I was stolen, we don't know what happened to it. Short inventory.
For the entire AMD website, you know, like the manufacturer, like
you fucked up.
No, that's X9.
Oh, you got blocked.
Yeah.
That's not even listed on it.
Well, there was a buy now option, so I was waiting for like the page to actually come live. So I was refreshing it like every like.
You got a 6800 listed? I don't have it listed on the store.
Well, if you go to the AMD website and on the graphics card, you can see that it's not actually live, but it'll show you purchase now option.
No, I didn't even see the 6800 listed. Look, see?
Check out the website. Like not under shop, if you just go to the graphics, right on graphics cards. And then learn more like 6800 XT for example. I'll maybe go back a page. Oh yeah, just learn more on that one, or any of them, like the 6800 XT. When I was working on mobile, it scrolled down like below all that stuff. Shop, buy direct. And then it says page not found. I was refreshing that and then they banned me.
So we'll go here and then we'll just I'll hit that as soon as it comes to 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, that's the trip that way.
I hope there's like a period of time after they on.
That's probably time now. Probably 15 minutes.
I hope it's not permanent.
That's probably 15 minutes, man.
Gary in t-shirt and sweat.
Woo!
Yeah, he's sleeping there.
Oh,
Wait, so that we don't
he got here early.
wait, he's sleeping in his coat, right?
Okay, for all you guys asking, here is the link to buy direct for the 6800 XT. Do not keep refreshing your page. Just hit buy direct as soon as the clock hits 7 o'clock.
Yeah, he was there.
And try and get in.
With the same color?
So an hour and 13 minutes, just hit buy direct and see if you can buy it.
Hey, let's be optimistic, boys.
And the guy selling it on 6800 on eBay is probably selling a preserve or a not in hand, or he's just selling it with the picture. So don't waste your time.
During the 3080 launch, I guess,
Yep. Try and help everybody out, man. Hopefully one of us can get it.
there was only supposed to be like 12 then, and then this location was 12 to 32. Yeah, it was,
Got that
whatever.
through FedEx. I think.
Yeah, I think it was FedEx, yeah. I'm like,
Stay optimistic, boys.
So FedEx truck might bring in some grab cars possible. But no.
Hey, Brian?
It depends.
I'm gonna run into the restroom.
Okay.
There's like 8 people in chat. So.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
I mean, I think it's a hybrid. You're tweaking about him, bro. This one has a fucking Ram 1500. It hasn't turned out since fucking. Yeah, what is the car gonna do? Like, what is the car gonna do? Like, hey, hold me, like, bro. No, sir, I'm just fucking tired. Like, the only thing they care about is, like, are you knocked out because you had drunk or on drugs? That's the only thing.
Pretty much.
Oh, we went, me and Jeff,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that Tazzle, bro. It wasn't that hot. The Tazzle tea. No, like the one that's on, like in the fridge. I was like, man, making it look all fancy, but it don't taste fancy. They open like 6 o'clock.
Right in my car.
Maybe only drive through, but that's pretty much what you need. You're like, give me my goddamn coffee. Have a good day.
We're getting there slowly.
Great luck. Man, it would have been nice if we had extra calls back. Like, that would have made it a little bit easier.
I just thought it was cool. I got to see a shooting star.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, I saw it like probably about like 20, 30 minutes ago. It was a single one. It was like a pretty good streak, lasted for like a second or two.
Sid just recorded that.
I saw a glimmer and I looked and it was like a line. I'm like, oh look. By the time anybody looked, it was like already gone. I'm like, that was kind of cool.
I remember maybe only one time a friend of mine actually told me, look, and it's like, oh shit, I seen it too. Like one time. Just like trying to be optimistic.
Yeah, a little bit funny though.
Yeah.
It's like 36, so.
I said I was supposed to drop it.
Yeah, at least it didn't freeze. At least it didn't freeze. Because it was really cold this morning, and like yesterday morning.
Oh, it's
it was
getting to
like
that
20
freezing
degrees.
point.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be crazy during that
I'm not trying to be like a burn downer, bro. It's getting cold, man. I was like, man, fucking 70 degrees weather in November? What the fuck is going on?
Any employees showed up here?
Yeah, that was kind of fucking So one place I could say I could see all season weather in one day.
Straight up, bro.
Rain,
Like snows in the morning, starts raining in the afternoon, and like, you know.
All the lines on there, like, fuck that. I have to deal with those.
It is cold out here. Whew. Where does he have the stream open up at?
They were asking about it, they just did.
That's weird.
I'm sure we'll get more people like 8 a.m. like this work completely cool. Last one at 8 a.m.
We're gonna sit here warming up a little bit in the car.
You're just trying to get me to get out of license, get a second.
That's what I did when I got up.
20 degrees here. It's like 36 degrees here. So you got me beat by a little bit. But when you've been out here for a few hours, you get really cold.
I came here.
Oh, I had to turn up the heat on full blast in his car. So like, give me some of this heat out the windows.
Okay, who's vampire queen on right? Power through it. It's just
you can go to
I've read it. Yeah, I'm in Westmont. That's like green light. Right now, it's technically. Some people didn't show up.
Here?
Yeah, there's 3 people pulling up with chairs right now. They get shit. I mean, drinking beer.
Someone posted the Chicago one too. They've been waiting since 6 a.m. They haven't been out.
It's like 5 a.m. here. It's like almost 6 a.m. And as the sun is rising, the temperature is dropping. That's bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, get your ass out of here, bro.
Here comes the sun.
And one of those bullshit is temperature's dropping because it's rising.
It's okay, by the time we pull out of here, it'll be 40 degrees, boys.
It'll finally be bearable out here.
This is for the 6800.
Major shrinkage going on here.
Oh, no vodka. I need a warm bed. It's like there's always the hope of FedEx dropping that graphics card.
Dropping loads.
For real.
Yeah, 4 minutes to 6. Hopefully it gets some more.
We're not going to get any fucking.
I think everybody is wanting to have like the new generation. It's supposed to be this huge generational leap for everybody. Most of all.
Very anxious.
I wouldn't say that it's gonna outperform a 3080. Yeah, might hit the same performance. I'm thinking it's gonna be a little bit light compared to a 3080. Yeah, NVIDIA needs to step up a little bit too, for sure, but I think AMD is about to have the same launch problem that NVIDIA had, where online is going to be impossible to get due to sniper bots, and then, yeah.
Rams on the back.
First world problems, yeah, for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, everything is in huge supply issues. Yeah, for sure. Once everybody starts getting the cards and stuff, it'll calm down.
Yo.
And he's back.
Alright. What we got in here now? LOL247?
Yeah, LOL.
That's a spin.
It blasts the heat back where I'm at more. But if you need heat, I mean, I understand. It just pumps more heat back over here.
Yeah, hopefully next year normalizes. It's been kind of a crazy year.
Zombies is heat, bro.
No, dude, zombies is literally Destiny.
Yeah. Essentially.
It's not COD Zombies anymore.
It's not.
I literally tried it. I played the
Yeah,
alpha,
for
and I
sure,
was like,
Hal.
This is decent, right? My brother pre-ordered.
Somewhere they're gonna have a
So he
supply
pre-ordered it.
breakdown.
I was like, holy shit, how did they make this one worse? No, return it. I'll go return it. Give me Cyberpunk instead. File the return request.
Yeah, I'm NVIDIA the
It has
whole
like
way.
that.
I'm still
They
rocking a
said no.
1080 Ti.
The game wasn't even out yet. They denied my return call. My return request. So the game comes out.
Hit by direct.
I don't know what the hell you're
And my
talking
friend's like,
about.
you just try zombies. So I try zombies for 30 minutes. I'm literally sitting there going, this literally feels like Destiny. And I can fucking quit Destiny for a reason. I'm a huge zombie fan.
I personally enjoy it. I mean,
The map is absolutely amazing.
Alright. Car's not listed yet.
Whose dumbass idea was that?
It's on that open for 665.
Only 739. Good chunk off.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good chunk off.
Yeah, with my 1080 Ti, I stream and game at the same time, so I mean, it's like I got no issues.
Oh, they should tempt you this year.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just concerned as to why.
Yeah, GTX, no RTX.
Nobody has graphics cards.
No, not yet. Even AMD's site still says page not found when you click on buy.
Oh no, they found it.
That's what you get for going Jersey Mike's.
Yeah.
Should have bought the raw hot dogs.
Oh wow. Wait, another one. He's fucking hauling balls.
Oh yeah.
No luck.
Oh yeah, and it's still pretty much a monster. 1080 Ti is not outclassed 100%. There's things that can do a little bit better, sure.
Number 8! Yeah!
Um,
2 hours.
Yeah, we got like 2 hours.
Or 3 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say
That's an hour off.
Yeah.
My clock hasn't. My machine was off before daylight savings, and it hasn't started in effect yet.
You might have to manually do it.
Love you, Windows. No, they would not.
I don't know, man. I don't want to say no. I end up doing it.
I'm in the danger zone past 10.
You're in the danger zone of that past 2 limit right now.
We all are. Definitely. Like, you ever carry a car? So, like, the minimum permitted weight is 8 pounds. And then there's, like, somebody at, like, and then over
That you and a lot of other people.
that shit weighs like, so we were working at Mars, condo complex, and they had, like, a service on
Ooh, they're opening doors?
We asked them to have any other they're outside, like,
Getting things prepped.
not that I know.
Usually that's flash.
Well, that's why, like, I know a lot of people piss off.
We have a chariot up.
Well, there were rumors of a 28.
Like your license.
29. You had to carry 50 after, like, the supercar started. 120 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when people like
Let's say 3 guys
I
ride
just
55
bought
things.
2080 and then a 2070 Super is like the same thing, but it's cheaper.
Middle period.
They just seem to be doing that. 5. They're doing it again this year. So 16 times 120 times 6.
It's going to be almost as good as the 39. You're like in
120 times 60.
So like, fuck you, you spent the extra 500 plus tax to have it.
Earlier, just one day, and it's like middle of fucking July.
They're not open yet. Not your normal miner. What's up? What's up?
Not your normal miner. What's going on, yo? It hasn't come out yet. Still got an hour.
No, that really. No, the only reason I would buy one today is because I put it on a credit
After
card.
that,
They're never the same.
and then we find out like a week later. Yeah, we got a service elevator in the back actually. You think that? I just learned about it. So I'm like,
Don't know.
that was great a week ago.
It's literally a 30-80.
And the Fairies is like 12th or 13th, something like that.
I'm 13th.
13th, and then I'm like 29th.
I mean, technically a 30-90.
I had the chance, but very slight chance, not much. Went to go get hot food and they had no hot food, so I got to get cold hot dogs.
I want to be able to do 4K 120 every single player game that I love that I want to play.
It's like fishing.
And then I just want to do this high-grade rates on possible every game that I can.
Go out on the lake and eat the hot dog, throw them in the water to get the fish come out.
When you first opened the bag,
Some in the water.
Yeah, he's about just keeping me company, entertaining everywhere, helping entertain the stream.
Call of Duty is the only fucking game that I don't see any problems with.
It really doesn't make it easier. The only thing that changed.
Is it down? Not for me. Oh, it's just started hitting bots already.
They're thinking they're coming all early, like 2 hours.
No, AMD's there. He's just nothing.
I got like 60 FPS.
Oh, you know the bots will be there in full force.
The bot's already there. They're already going.
AMD's Sniper Live is now. No, it's live. We buy it, technically.
I hit buy now, but it doesn't work.
No, you can buy it right now. It's just the page is flooded. It opened up at 6. Looks like it was. 8 o'clock here is 6 o'clock.
Yeah, everybody's having the same problem, Mr. Vato.
This wasn't here earlier, and now it's here.
Buy direct's been up for a while. It's just not working.
I see buy direct to the bottom, it says buy direct for 640.
But it doesn't do anything. It just goes up page not found.
Yeah, that's very true. A lot better if the fucking lights went on there.
One way to find out is go look at eBay.
Why are these still on? These are fucking porch lights.
Yeah, LOL. I'm waiting for benchmarks too.
Exclusively to LA and Texas. Texas. How many
Yeah, they're taking cash. No, they're taking cash. They're taking cash.
All day long, all this cash. Last week it was fucking 70 degrees outside.
Yeah, no, they're taking cash. No, they weren't taking cash originally, but
Microcenter thing, and I asked, can I use cash?
LOL, I don't think the XT is gonna really be able to do much on beating
I got
the
$50
38.
Starbucks card. 9 stamps in my Jersey Mike sub card. Anymore I get a free sub.
And then like January.
Little big kids a big kahula.
Chicago Microcenter did not take cash for about 2 months.
Oh, there's a Starbucks. Actually getting their seasons on time.
Not but it's good now.
I'm sorry. I heard somebody specifically say that they don't take cash.
They didn't take cash from March.
But if he
They They didn't take cash from March until June.
Okay.
But now they take cash. Now they take.
He's saying that they didn't even pay cash for the process 2 weeks ago, and I know I saw it. Like, if you try to pay the cash 2 weeks ago,
Right back.
That gave me more motion. I can make
They don't want your drug money. You're a big pet.
Oh, they had a big fear over here about taking cash for a while. Ooh. Good.
You really picked the wrong job.
All right, guys. Chance for another $15 gift card. Starbucks. It's too late. What was the original release date of Half-Life? We're all gamers here. Some people weren't even. Yeah, but
Hey, Google it.
Better be quick.
I would say 99.
Correct year. What was the date? You'll laugh when you find out what it is.
Yeah, it's some weird.
July 4th.
2001. November. February 3rd.
Not a month.
November 19th, 1998.
November 19th. Today. Oh.
But who knows what day it is anymore?
Tomorrow.
Out of all the
What have you been up to?
Today? There.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I knew it was fucking November. I don't know why.
Some bit like this dude is not 22.
I am not 22.
May the GPU gods smile upon us.
I literally just went.
K14, 120 hertz.
Oh, I use this phone. The only smart one to use this phone.
Like that would be epic, but I'm not holding my breath on that one.
Oh, which one?
Oh, Mr. Vato is like, today's the day, 4K and 120 hertz are real. And it's like,
Yeah, I know. I give that another year.
their argument would then be, are we, because somebody else might.
Because yeah, your credit card may hold it, but will your monitor? Will your screen actually function properly? Yeah, exactly. 60 yes. You have seen what the monitors are doing right now, right? They're all throwing up puke everywhere. They're not lasting long. They're not working right because it's first gen of that stuff. It's just not working out, lasting right. And 1440p is supposed to be a stepping stone to the 4K stuff. So. God. My hands are cold. My hands are cold.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed on Valhalla can barely run 60 frames at 4K on a 3080.
Exactly. It's not quite ready yet. But that's a memory constraint. The 16 gigabytes of RAM will help that a lot. But will the core be what they're touting it to be? That's the question.
Honestly, on a long I love supercars on a long
And the 3090 is just a little bit better.
But again, the limitation on that is the memory. But it's got the fast enough memory.
3090's got enough of it.
It's got 10 gig, right?
Oh, 24.
Oh, well, fuck, that's got enough memory.
Yeah. And it's only slightly better on Assassin's Creed Apollo.
That's gotta be the fucking drivers.
I think it's between drivers and it might be a little CPU bomb. Not getting anything.
Yeah, get shit. It's all listed on eBay. Let's see. Is it listed
Well, I
on
got a
eBay?
3090 to test it out. Cold's kind of the chilly air is getting me.
Abby?
Not yet.
Yeah, it is.
Let's hope that that truck is
Hey, you want to bring 73?
Just one.
See if this number actually does its job. This team was made
Well, only one.
3 o'clock p.m. yesterday.
Only one 6800 listed on AMD on eBay, so nobody's gotten shit yet. So
You actually can't take that pen that's
Computer science technologies. 3 hours left until Microcenter course. Yes.
yoo-hoo-hoo.
Tell Corbett, call me.
Them boosting the 3080 is just making it higher end. I don't think it's. You're not going to see a huge gain from that.
It's gonna be the same memory. This is gonna be just more, and maybe a higher bin. That's about it.
It's not even going to be that. Well, you might have a higher bin on the VGA chip itself,
Right.
but you're going to be looking at. You're just going to have more memory, so you're not going to be so bound up on there.
Right.
If that is ever your issue, unless you're doing like
8K or
VR or 8K, or trying to stream while doing VR, you know, you're going to see more memory utilization. But I don't think it's as crazy as what people think that you need.
Well, I do get one. If I do end up with an XT, I'll probably end up buying one because I want to play Half-Life Alex so bad.
I refuse to get the Oculus.
I know, but something similar. I just want. I want something.
The Valve does a good one.
I want to play Alex very badly. Being such a huge Half-Life fan.
The Steam's VR does pretty good. The only thing you get benefit from the Oculus is a little bit more wireless. But now you're dealing with battery life or you can't stream.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to stream it at all, you need something that plugs into your PC. You need a real VR helmet.
Yeah. Imagine just hooking my wife up to that. Here you go, hon. Here's your new exercise platform. What the hell am I wearing this thing for? Oh, you'll see. Why'd you buy this again? Oh, I'll play Half-Life. I got no room in my condo for a freaking VR set, dude.
Oh no, you don't need to have it where you walk around. You can sit in one spot. You're just getting the head movement instead of being able to. You're controlling on a controller still or on your keyboard.
think Watch Dogs Legions can push past the 11 game framework. There's a few games that are pushing past it. I mean, the rumor, it's being
Maybe
said
in 4K.
they got games already saying, hey, you know what? 10 gig may not be enough for gaming. Especially when you start breaking into 8K and 4K.
Yeah, they would taste it, see, make sure it was good. They leave it like in a bag for like 10 minutes. It's really long.
Yeah, well, not many screens are going to support that right now. Again, this is only first and second gen 8K.
Well, 8K is bullshit anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you still got.
There is nothing that's 8K. There's the actual store manager right there. He's gonna ask you to take care of it. Yep. Shit.
All right, guys, we got to move the cars.
We're moving. I just told him, I'm like, you're gonna have to move. I can already see this.
Right, so whatever happened to 6 feet, I know it's warmer, but you really cannot have the
We wanted to stay 6 feet, but the people down here would not let us get 6
Well,
feet.
so here's the thing. The police have been shutting down businesses because people aren't social distancing. I want to be able to open the doors, so I really need your help with this, okay?
All right.
You got it set up, Garth. By the way, are you here for gradient cards?
Yes.
All right, right now, I have about 18 or 20.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, well,
That's what I have right now.
I'll cover those here.
I have some 3,000 series cards. I don't know how many yet. I haven't walked in the building. But I really need everybody to do this 6-foot thing.
Yep. All right, guys. We gotta do stuff, so I'm gonna bring this down. Like, subscribe, sub. We're gonna go ahead and go offline because I gotta move my car away and I don't want to leave my laptop on top of my car. I will go ahead and do a video recording on my phone, and then I'll upload stuff later on and give everybody up to date. So keep an eye on the channel, and we will be back. All right, talk to you later.